All right, man. What is going on, everybody? It is your boy Doggish 5150, man. It is. Clark in the building. Freight shaker broke down. Nah, we ain't broke down. It looked like it though, don't it? Look, especially if you look from this side, boy. It looked like he done caved it in over there. But nah, we ain't broke down, buddy. In the freight shaker, that bad boy still looking brand new. What you talking about, man? It look like I bought this bad boy yesterday. What's going on with you, Clark, man? You always got some jokes, man. You always, every time you see the Freightliner, man, you got some jokes over there. Go ahead and step in front of here so we can end all them jokes. We gonna end you too. I'm about to down, man. You know what? I'm about to download what was it called? Ah man. What is it called on Grand Theft Auto? LSPDFR, boy. I'm gonna take you to jail. You keep coming around here with all that funny business. He said it could be brand new with a bad engine. Oh no, oh no. You think your boy Dog is 5150 gonna be sitting in a brand new truck with a broken engine? Oh no. I might be sitting in a old raggedy beat up truck with a good engine rather than to be sitting in an old nice new truck with a bad engine. Oh no, we ain't that stupid over here. No. 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 I'll take the beat up truck with the engine that work over anything. You know, if the engine don't work, you ain't going nowhere. I mean, you just stuck. Now your wife about to be mad at you because she got to come pick you up from the closest bus stop and don't let you be out here. Don't get stuck out here and you want to you want to get rid of the load. You like, man, I'm finna just park this truck and get on out and, man, fluke that truck, man. Yeah, boy, the lizard's gonna eat you before anything. Boy, it be so dark out there at night, you be done walked into a cactus, boy, and died. You're like, how he died, man? He walked into a cactus. Gotta be a messed up way to die. Like, you walk into a cactus, then get to fighting it because it then stuck you, so you get to tripping like, man, what's on me? Now you out there fighting with the cactus. The cactus that got the best of you ain't swung one punch. Just gonna hey man, get fired up, try to get this load where it gotta go, cause we got a little ways. I still gotta finish um the Halloween event. I still ain't finished it. I probably gonna try to finish it in this stream. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, but I'm definitely gonna get close. Hopefully I can find some back-to-back loads. How you feeling over there, Clark, man? I appreciate you for coming by, man. Y'all don't forget to smash that like button. Oh, you know what? We gotta go back out, cause I gotta get my track IR on. But you know what? First I gotta find it. I don't even know what I did. What did I do with it? What did I do with the track IR? I'm tripping. I ain't been back. I ain't played the game in here. Well, I ain't played nothing that needed my track IR, so I don't even know where it's at. It's gotta be on a hat around here somewhere. Oh, here it go. My hat sitting right down there. We just gonna switch this over. Oh, I gotta switch my hat, cause I got a big metal weed sign on this hat, and every time I try to cut the track IR on with this hat, it be messing the track IR up. So y'all give me 1 second real quick. We gonna bag out of the game, cut this track IR on real quick. Once you get a track IR, man, you like American Truck Simulator is never gonna be the same. Like you'll never be able to play it without it. I've been trying to train myself to play without it, but it's difficult, man. Like y'all just don't know how much stress it take away from. Let me check Discord real quick. What this dude? Could you be any more dramatic? Yeah, why not? See how much more dramatic I can get. There you go. That's nice and dramatic, ain't it? All right. Center this bad boy off. Make sure we got left, we got right. I need to reprogram my track IR too, cause I got it set up for flight sim, man, and like in this truck, it really is too sensitive. I gotta set up different profiles for it. But that's a lot. Nothing much, just chilling, playing this new update on Train Sim World. I gotta get that game, man. Come on, Clark, man. Don't you wanna? Come on, Clark, man. Don't you wanna do a Christmas gift, a Christmas gift exchange? Come on, you can look. You can get me Train Sim, and then I can get you the game that you want. I've been trying to get somebody to get on a Christmas gift exchange. Don't nobody want to get on one. I think it's cause don't nobody trust me. I don't know why though. Oh, you all good, CDA. You all good. I don't know why don't nobody trust me. Like I ain't a man of my word. I am a man of my word. Okay, yeah, I started a giveaway and things got a little flaky. I ain't gonna lie, like it did. But I mean, at least I gave all the money away that I made on YouTube. Like I gave it all away. I think I gave everything away except for like 25 bucks. But you know, I couldn't afford it. I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't afford to keep up with it. I just couldn't, man. I got kids. I got a house, mortgage, bills, car notes, all type of stuff. But like everybody else do too. But yeah, man. Like trying to get somebody to get in a good old gift exchange, man. Get a game for me. I get a game for you. Damn, we in there. I mean, 'cause I guess it's just something to do. Something to do for somebody that I don't that I don't already like know personally. I know they say like I'm the YouTuber, maybe I should be giving out. I should be the only one giving out gifts, but man, y'all know I've been live streaming for a little while now. And y'all know I don't make no money. I don't make no money off of this. I mean, now don't get me wrong. Like I've done my research, man, and I know how to make money off this bad boy. But I ain't on all that, man. I want to be, but I just ain't with it, dog. And plus, I don't feel like how I felt when I first started
Navigation
live
resumed.
streaming or doing YouTube anyway. That's a good one, CDA. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yeah, bro. Like I ain't tripping. I don't want y'all to think I'm begging or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, cause it's a fair exchange. It's just a fair exchange. It's like yo, like it ain't nobody that can say like that I ain't. Cause I done bought plenty of people like DLCs. Like I done bought a couple video games for people. Like I done did a little bit, not a whole lot in my whole time of YouTubing, but I done done a little bit. I think what upset me the most about like trying to do stuff for people is that like it's a lot of people like when you doing stuff for people and they like wait a minute, that shouldn't be popping up. Something ain't. Oh shoot, hold on y'all, we gotta pull over. We got some buttons that ain't supposed to be buttons. I don't know how that happened. Hold on, wait a minute. My gear shift is setting off some buttons that it's not supposed to be doing. It's always something with this game. I don't know what button it is, to be honest with you. It's got something to do with the camera. I mean the advisors. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I know what it is. Hold up, I forgot. When I be playing with my gear shift with um uh Snow Runner, and I got this anti macro on. Uh, that's how you can use the gear shifter with Snow Runner. It should be all good now. Let's turn this off, see what happened. Oh yeah, we good. You got chicken korma in the slow cooker. What is chicken korma? I don't know what that is, CDA. Cream of chicken? I don't know what that is, man. Never heard of it a day in my life. At first I thought it said chicken corona and I was like, wait, hold on, wait. Wait a minute. You gonna need a vaccine before you eat that chicken. Chicken curry? Oh, okay. Okay. Curry chicken. Curry chicken. I ain't a fan of it. But it ain't I like it though. Like I like it. When I say I'm not a fan of it, it's like I've never cooked curry chicken. But I've been to some places that's didn't had it. Korma is spicy chicken or spicy curry. Oh, okay. Well, I thought curry was kind of spicy anyway, I thought. Okay. Look at you over there, Chef Ramsay. I'm gonna have to start calling you Chef DA. That's what the C stand for in CDA. My man over there chefing it up. somebody let me know how the stream is looking if y'all don't mind, man. Is everything good? Got any lag? Man, how is everybody doing, man? I hope everybody enjoyed their holiday week with Halloween. Like I said before, y'all make sure y'all set up y'all doctor's appointments. Make sure y'all not pre-diabetic after this Halloween. I know y'all was over there eating up all the kids' Skittles. I know all y'all go into that little kid bucket and take a couple little pieces of candy out and put them in your pocket before you go to work. Don't act like you don't. I know you do. Omar, man, we got O-Dub in the building, man. What's good with you, brother? Look, my son just got off work. Well, these turns is kind of treacherous, ain't they? They want you to do 70 miles an hour up through here. I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. 65 maybe 60. Oh, we got a contract load. We can't do over 65, no way.
In 50 feet, turn right. Turn right. In 50 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Uh-oh. Well, I can't read the chat and drive. You spent Halloween at the resort. Man, Omar, what happened to the message, man? Who deleted my G Omar message, man? Somebody put that message back up there for me. Ain't no moderators in here? Oh, Dub, I thought you was a moderator. How you get off? I don't remember taking you off. And Nightbot did it.
Continue straight.
Kobe Gaming in the building, man. Y'all make sure y'all go over there, man, and check the homie Kobe out, man. Check your homie Kobe out. JBX2, nah. Uh, I hadn't got the
Continue straight.
JBX2 yet. Let's say Riverton on there. Oh, we got it. Just gave us Riverton. No, I ain't got JBX2 yet. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Like I think I got like 10 or 20 more dollars. I gotta pay like 10 or 24 $20 to get the gold for JBX. I just like I said I just ain't had it. I ain't had it. Like the price of inflation for everything, man. Food, gas. Gas is getting better though down here where we at, but other than that, man, I just like I ain't had the money to do a whole lot of anything for real, for real. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the JBX, man. I've seen other people's JBX graphics. Like I think I got the one before the second one. Like I'm still at 8K. I think I'm still at 8K graphics. Like I got all the updates. Like I'm a premium. Like I'm a premium member on it, so I get all the updates for all of the whichever JBX that I do have. I got all of the latest updates for it. I just don't have the new JBX, but we definitely plan on getting that, man. Oak Harbor Freight Lines. Make sure we don't need no gas. So we good on gas. We need some sleep. See if we gonna make it. We gonna make it up here? We should be able to make it up here. Probably gonna be red by the time we get there. Say you miss ATS so bad, you don't miss it too much, man. You gotta get your computer up and running, buddy. If you really missed ATS, you'll be playing it right now. I thought you was doing ETS though, CDA.
Continue straight.
Man, why you don't live stream no more, man? I ain't seen you live stream in I don't know how long. So you got that woman over there. Boy, if a woman don't take you away from gaming, man, then there shouldn't be nothing else that really can take you unless you broke or something like that. You ain't got no money. That should be able to take you away from gaming. But boy, a woman to take you up out of gaming. Don't lie, man. My woman come back here right now like, hey, like she can't like demand me to just get off the game just cause she want me to get off the game. But boy, if she come back here in the right little clothing with the right words, oh yeah, man. Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye. I probably won't even end the stream correctly. I probably just get up and leave. Y'all be sitting back here like, hey man, I thought he said he was going to use the bathroom. Yeah, I seen that, man. I seen that, man. You've been out and about. I know that's right, CDA. Get on about the house. Oh, come on, how? Oh, for my headlights. Headlights. They was sitting back there just waiting to give me a ticket.
Continue straight.
He just gave me a ticket because he can't afford a truck like mine. the
Turn
lights
left.
at out here? Ain't got no stop signs, no lights, no nothing.
Continue straight.
Man, I thought you've been there all your life. You ain't been around your whole town yet. Well, I guess it's different. I guess it's different over there though, cause like I haven't been around all of Ohio. I've been around the majority of them, like the big cities like Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, stuff like that. But I haven't been around every single place. It really ain't no reason for me to go every single place in Ohio. Some of them places are racist. Trav in the building, man. What's going on with you, big Trav? Oh, come on, man. I'm not about to do no 35 miles an hour up through here. They tripping. We're gonna have to start watching. We're gonna have to start watching the speed signs now. Say, hold on, wait a minute, what I do?
Continue straight.
But that little van say Mountain Dew on it. Changing your name to Mystic Experience.
Continue straight.
I know that was right, CDA. Keep them guessing, man. Come on, bro. I gave you room. That's why I stopped back here. Stopping like I'm in your way. CR England.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Man, yeah, right. The speed limit just changed. Oh my God, the police got to be right behind me. He back there
Keep
just
left.
slapping me with all kind of tickets. It's got to be Clark back there.
Keep left.
We should be getting sleepy here in a second.
Keep right. Then turn right. Turn right. Turn right. You have arrived.
Big Ryan in the building, man. What's going on with you, Brody? Jabrody. Couldn't give me a ticket for speed. Yeah, let's hit 25. 25. Who said you could drive my truck? Nobody said I could drive it. I just got in it, stole it, drove it, and I'm still driving it. What you gonna do about it? That's what I want to know. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, I stole your truck. Drama, 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 man. What's good with you, bro? Got the RV. Got the RV. I always wanted an RV, man. I don't care if it's a big one like this one right here or just one of them little small little campers. Man, it is extremely difficult trying to float gears up out of those low gears. I can't see what side of the street oh, it's on my side up there. Say too bad you ain't got the money for it. Oh, you got the money. You over there buying brand new PCs and things. Yeah, you got the money. Don't even give me that. You got a whole shiny brand new baby booty PC over there. Talking about I ain't got the money. Y'all seen that boy Trav PC? He spent all the rent money. That boy ain't got a big old light bright PC over there. When I say that bad boy bright, I thought my PC had a lot of lights on it. Boy, his PC lit the hell up. Alright, we gonna pull in here, man, and get us some rest. Wyoming. See if it'll let us go ahead and sleep on through the night. And 3:30. Alright, it's all good. We'll do it. We'll do 3:30 because in a little bit of time, it's probably gonna be it'll be daylight anyway. So let's find us one of these one of these Halloween loads real quick. See if that one's still going to Casper. Yep, still got Casper on the hook. 24,000, 39,000 pounds. See if they got anything else before I pick that one. Rollins. Where's Rollins at? We already been to Rollins, I think. Oh, where is it? Oh, Wyoming. So how is he going to Rollins then? We going to Casper. We already been to Rollins, I thought. Yeah, we already been there. We'll take this one going over here to Casper. You say you quit your job. Who quits their job? See, that's how I know you got money, because you quitting your job. Anybody who didn't have no money definitely wouldn't quit their job. That'd be the last thing they be thinking about doing. They might hate going to work every day, but they ain't finna quit. That's how I know you got money over there, Trav. I know you got money. You can't lie to me, man.
Navigation resumed.
You're not only lying to me, but you lying to the rest of the chat. You just bought a PC. You've been over there YouTubing crazy. And you just quit your job. Well, you got money. So you know the next thing I'm getting ready to do? I'm getting ready to ask you for a loan. What's up, Trav, man? Go ahead, man. Grease your boy palms real quick, man. Give me an early Christmas gift. I know you got it, Trav. I know you got it. You got it. Well, maybe you ain't got it, because that PC looked like it cost a couple grand. I know they got some grands up out you. All right, y'all. We're going to let this truck warm up a little bit. See, it's out here raining. Hit a good old regen real fast for a couple minutes. Let that engine warm up. Drama, man. What you got going on over there, my G? Drama over there. Chill it, will it? Y'all don't forget to smash that like button if y'all ain't already smashed it already. Please and thank you. So you over there finishing the event? How many more you got left, Drama? You might as well go ahead. And start up a little multiplayer, man. You've been neglecting your boy 5150 like I ain't your homie for like the last 365 days. Man, I play a game with Drama once a year, yo. I promise you. And even if I don't play, I probably talk to him, like actually hear his voice once a year. And that's my blood brother. Y'all ain't even know Drama was my blood brother. Y'all ain't even know that, did y'all? That's my blood brother, man. He don't even play the game with the homie. Nah, who is this calling me? I'm waiting for a phone call, but everybody that's calling is not the people that I want to call. Is that how it goes? Alright, y'all, let's go ahead and get on up out of here. Lights, camera, action. Said, what's my Discord link? I don't know. I don't know. I ain't on Discord right now, Trav. But I'll send it to you on I'll send it to you on Steam once I get situated. That's why I don't like driving at night, man, because it's like I don't know if the nighttime light or my headlights is brighter. I don't know. Definitely that lightning that keeps striking is definitely brighter than my lights and the game.
Continue straight.
You got 35 on the dash. Break it down. Because y'all know the police like to give your boy 5150 tickets. Man, y'all be playing the game and they'll give me the ticket. Most of the people that I talk to always be like, man, I turn the tickets off. Like, man, what's the fun in that? But I think I need to start taking their advice, man, because I don't never got no money on this game.
Continue
How
straight.
much money do I got? Oh, that don't tell me right there. How much money do I got? I got 171,000, and I got loans coming out by the hour.
Continue straight.
Yeah, the police right there in front of me too.
Continue straight.
Raging gaming in the building, boy. Where you been at, my boy? Boy, you keep people in your Discord, but you don't never be in there. Boy, it be a boatload of people in your Discord. You don't never. What's good with you, baby? Baby,
Continue straight.
what's going on with you? How you feeling over there, man? Big shout out to the homie Raging Gaming, man. That's my boy. Help me get up there in that subscriber list. Boy, you need to come on back on over here to YouTube, boy. You got people missing you. Say work been going ham. That sound like it been going turkey, ham, steak, beef. The way you make it sound. Little bit of venison here and there. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Well, you know what they say, man. If you've been working, that means everything been jerking.
Continue straight.
I just made that up. I don't know what. Oh, I just hit the police. And they ain't give me no ticket. Boy, that's because Raging in the room. And, you know, that's probably his uncle in that police car. They ain't give me no ticket. Because, you know, they would have gave me a ticket. Had Raging wouldn't have been in here, they definitely gave me a ticket. See, I take some lamb chops and ribeye. I ain't gonna lie, man. Too expensive for my blood, man. You know, I'm gonna eat whatever make a turd. You know me. I ain't tripping. I mean, you know, if I pay for it,
Continue
if I
straight.
pay for it and it make my turd look like, look like if I ever eat something and it lay a golden turd, I'm gonna keep eating that. But as long as the doo doo look the same, man, like I don't see no point in just like trying to switch up the eat game. I'm gonna pay $40. If I don't see $40 come out my ass, I'm not eating it. You say $100, boy. When I doo doo, if I don't see $100 bill, or at least the shape, the shape of a Benjamin face, like hey, I ain't eating that no more. I at least want some change. You know, when you spend money, you expect change. If I ain't finna do no change, if ain't no change finna come out that boo boo, boy, I ain't eating it. Chicken make the same turd.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
But don't get me wrong, man. Somebody called me over to the house talking about they having lamb chops. Boy, I'm the first one there. I'm lying. I don't care about
In
no
50
lamb
feet,
chops. I ain't gonna
turn
lie.
left.
It was a point in time, man. Probably like maybe
left.
like 5 or 6 years ago. I didn't know nothing about a lamb chop. I couldn't even tell you what a lamb chop was. I've heard
You
of
have
them,
arrived.
but I had never seen one a day in my life. And then when I seen one, I was like, yeah, that's what everybody been making a big deal about. Oh, I'm eating lamb chops. Man, you eating a popsicle bone. just eating just eating a bone with a piece of meat hanging off the end. Like that's a drumstick. That's what I said. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, but that's a drumstick. That ain't a lamb chop. When they start calling drumsticks lamb chops, but that's a drumstick. That ain't no lamb chop. Damn lamb chop. Hey, he say, I bet they good though. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, Rage. Lamb chop tastes good, but for me, just me personally, I think that they smell better than it tastes. Cause I mean, the lamb chop, it's a pork chop. That's all. It's just a pork chop with a little sharp ass bone. Like that's it. It's a pork chop. It's a rib with the extra rib, a rib with the meat on it. That's all it is. But other than that, man, like when you smell lamb chops or any type of pork, man, you smell, man, you could be a Muslim and you're gonna be like, man, what they cooking around here? Oh, you said there's pork? Oh, no, I can't get it. Give me a little piece of it. Just give me a little piece. Don't tell nobody. That's just like bacon. Like that's one thing you don't get no more. Probably down in the south you might get it a whole lot, but I remember when I was a kid,
Navigation
man, when we
resumed.
would get up for school in the morning, all you smell is bacon, eggs, and potatoes of some type of sort. It don't matter if they scallop, scrambled bacon, potatoes, whatever. That's all you smell in the morning. You smell everybody breakfast. You know who was cooking breakfast for their kids early in the morning back then. When they cracked that little kitchen window, that little bacon smell be coming all up on that bad. Whoa, wee. You don't smell that no more, man. That's because don't nobody know how to cook. All you smell in the air in the morning now is pizza rolls and hot pockets. Let me shut up, man.
Navigation resumed.
Everybody who born in that era know exactly what I'm talking about, Reg, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
Navigation
Drama,
resumed.
I know you know. I think there's only a couple people in here. But y'all don't forget to smash that like button for the homie, man. Y'all know I'm struggling. Man, y'all just come up in here talking and laughing. I ain't even smashed the like button for you, homie. Know I'm over here struggling, but you gonna laugh at my pain. Look at Dawkins 5150. He's over there streaming. Only got 7 people watching. I'm not gonna hit the like button because I know it pisses him off. Man, y'all better smash that like button. You know what? I'm about to take. You know what? I'm about to take cases out on all you punks. Yeah, who all in here? Size 7. I got 8 likes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, it all added up. I thought I was gonna have to do some. Thought I was gonna have to do some damage, do some dirty work for a minute. But it's 8 people came through. I got 8 likes. That's how you know who. That's how you know who fuck with you, man. I got 64 views and I only got 8 likes. They just be hating. Like what? Like why? Like you can't even come through. I'm just playing a video game. You can't just smash the like button. Just pow. Just hit it and then leave. You ain't gotta watch it. Just hit the like button for the homie. Then they go over to some. They go over to somewhere where where a chick got 3 boobs. Like oh yeah, I like this. Damn that nigga in the truck. 3 boobs. That mean one for the kid, one for her husband, and one for me. Oh nasty yeah. Anyways, all right, man. We headed down to Casper, man. We got about 222 miles. 222. Rand said hit it and quit it. I know, right? Hey, you know, as long as there ain't no listen, as long as ain't no physical action going, I don't mind hitting it and quit it. Hit it and quit it all you want. As long as ain't no physical action going on, I'm with that all day. I know everybody like to say, you know, pause and no harm, but hey, yo, hit it and quit it. Cause we just talking about the like button. I mean, you know, you shouldn't get offended by anything, you know, that don't got nothing to do with your sexual orientation if it ain't got nothing to do with your sexual orientation. Hey, you know, I can say hit it and quit it. I know there's a lot of people gonna rag me about it like, oh, look at he said. Like that whole glizzy thing. You know, everybody be like, don't eat a glizzy. First of all, that's a new word. They call hot dogs where I'm from, and I'm trying to tell you, if I'm hungry, bro, hey, I'm eating a hot dog, and you know, you can sit back and say what you want, be like, oh, he over there eating a glizzy, but you better not come touch this glizzy. You better not come over here and breathe on this glizzy. You better not come over here and say, you can say what you want all over there, cause I'm finna eat this bad boy. I'm finna be happy. My tummy gonna be full, and we gonna be good. But you come over here, you know, all up in my face, breathing on the glizzy and all that other man, yo, yeah, bro, you you, you about to become something, cause I'm about to shove this glizzy straight up your glizzy, boy. You better back up, 50 feet, 50 feet. Man, I'm eating it, man, yo. Like you know, I mean, hey, yo, on everything. Man, I'm bashing, bro. Whatever make a turd, man. Whatever make a turd. I got one of the best mamas in the world. She said, whatever make a turd. That means I don't care what it is. It don't matter what you eat. You can be eating roach eggs for all I care. If it make a turd, yo, you going to be alive tomorrow. It's when you don't eat nothing is when the problems come. Oh, man, I'm over here eating filet mignon, man, and you over there eating ramen noodles. So what? Let's put these turds up together. You said you eating filet mignon? Bet. I'm eating Roman noodles. Let's put these turds up. Let's match these turds up and see who turd look better. Now I ain't never done that, but I'm just gonna say just because of the fact that you gloating about the fact that you eating filet mignon and you think your turd look better than mine, I'm just gonna say that my turd look better than yours. Don't that just sound like a stupid argument, man? So it's whatever make a turd. Can't nobody in this chat argue with that. It's whatever make a turd. If you ever been hungry before, you know that saying applies to you. If you've ever been hungry, and a lot of us ain't never even been hungry a day in our life. Like we done been hungry because we high, like we got the munchies or something like that. But you ain't never been hungry, starving. I'm talking about belly touching your back. You can't even, yo. If somebody did come and give you $100, like go to the grocery store, you so hungry that you can't even walk. That's hungry. Ain't nobody been like that in this room. Ain't nobody been like that in this chat. Ain't nobody been like that that I know. I know that for sure. Cause if I see somebody that can't move, can't talk, let one of my homies tell me they hungry and they can't move, boy, I'm trying, I'm finna stuff all kind of beans and rice down their little throat, mixed with a little grass. Cause you know dogs eat grass. You know when they stomach be upset, so I'm gonna put some grass in it too, just so you don't throw up on none of my stuff. All right, let me quit. I'm going too far. I know I am. I know I'm too much for y'all. All right, let's get it hooked. We hooked. We already hooked, ain't we? Yeah, we hooked up. Got it. We got it. Man, Drama said he got 4 more loads. I got 10. I think what is it, 13? We need 13 to complete it. I only got 10 done.
Turn right.
Hold on real quick, y'all. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Never mind, only got 2 left. Yeah, that's because you just dropped one off. Sneaky dude. Like, yo, I know you over there putting in them cheat codes. Up, down, left, right, left button, right button, X triangle, circle, square. Like, that's still the code. That code still work. For those of y'all that think that it don't, it still work. All you gotta do is try it. I don't care what game you on. Just push up, down, left, right, triangle, circle, square, LB, LB, RB. Just push it and watch what it do for you. I'm telling you, it's gonna work wonders for you. That is the game code of the deck of the century, like of the world. That's how you get any cheat code. Up, down, left, right, start. I can't even remember the damn code. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Mortal Kombat. Come on now. Finish him. Alright, I'm about to run to the bathroom real quick, man. Y'all don't go nowhere. If I come back in here, man, and there's 2 people watching, I promise you, yo, if I don't know where you live at right now, I'm gonna know where you live at when I get back. I promise you. Alright, man, I am back. Who left? Now see, look, now look. I'm trying to tell, okay? Y'all thought I was playing. Y'all thinking I'm playing. About to find out who left. Tell y'all, man, I'm a YouTube informant. I know everything. I'll find out everything about you. And I'm gonna come see you. Oh, that's who left. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, you think it's a game, don't you? Don't try to come back. Yeah. I done blocked whoever that was that left. I blocked them. They ain't coming back. Ever. Ever. Drama say I love that code. Telling you, that was the code of the century right there. I remember when Mortal Kombat first came out, man, my brother used to whoop the snot out of me in that game. Like he used to whoop me so bad. Like I don't know how many of y'all like had an older brother, but if you had an older brother when video games first came out, you already know your older brother was way more in tune with the video game than you was. And he'd play you just so he could practice, beat the snot out of you, had you crying. I was one of them. Oh, we done turned the wrong way. I was one of them kids, man. My brother used to beat the snot out of me in that game. And so one day, like I was crying so bad, he was like I guess he called himself feeling sorry for me, so he gonna give me the code to a fatality, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I do really believe that the code was like up, up, down, left, right, ba, whatever it was, right? And so I remember, man, like I didn't know nothing about the video game, so when he told me that, I just remembered it. That's how I know it now. And so when he told me that, and he'd be playing me, like, and I'd be trying my hardest to try, like, I'm trying to hit the buttons, like, in like some type of corresponding. But back then, video games, they was like that, but they wasn't like that. Like you had to hit the buttons, but you had to actually push the buttons, man. That was like the good part of the video games back then. You actually had to push the buttons. If you accidentally hit square or X or whatever the button was, if you accidentally hit an extra button that didn't belong in it, it wasn't gonna let it happen. Like it wasn't gonna let it happen. Oh, okay, thank you. You gonna stop? You gonna stop, or you gonna play with me? Come on now. Come on, oh, y'all gonna play with me? Okay, all right. Pride. All right. Oh, fruity ass trailer. Anyway, yeah, man, like he told me that code, and I remember he'd be whooping me, man, and I'd be sitting over there, like he'd be punching me all in the face. I'd be over there like up, down, left, right, start, like, boy, I'd be thinking that code is getting ready to just beat him automatically. And man, I did that for years, yo, for years.
Continue straight.
That's why I play these type of games, and I don't like competitive games. Like when y'all be like, man, why you don't play Madden? I do play Madden. Don't get me wrong, and I'm a beast. Like don't sleep on me. Like I do play. I play competitive games, and I'm good at them. It's just that, like, like I just told y'all, like, man, this the internet now, man. So I can't play no competitive game, or I'll be out here like show speed, but on like for real. Like when they say rage quit, rage. Yeah, bro, I'll be famous because I'll be done tore up my game every single day. Like, man, hey, the reason why I ain't been live streaming is because last episode, y'all know I spiked my controller like an NFL football. And so, I can't. And it's crazy because when I play competitive games, I usually win. Like I said, I'm good at it. Oh, snap. Like, I'm good at it. Like me, Raging, I don't know if Raging's still in here. But I remember Raging when we was playing Grand Theft Auto. Like I'm a dog. Like I ain't no slouch. You know what I mean? Like I ain't saying I'm the best in the world, but I ain't no slouch though. But I didn't even play like player versus player games. Like you know how they be having those what's they call, like adversaries. And I started playing with Raging in them, but everybody in there was cool. Wasn't nobody on no cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a whole clique of people, you know what I'm saying? Like that he had playing with him, like his friends, some people that was just, YouTube, YouTube fans or whatever. But it was cool, man, and everything, like everything went the way it was supposed to. So I ain't mad, I ain't
Continue
mind
straight.
getting killed by somebody that I know is just actually playing the game. It's when I'm playing online and I'm playing against somebody that I don't know, and I know I ain't that bad, bro, and you done killed me like 7 times. Then you see me by myself, and so y'all try to gang up on me because you know you can't beat me by yourself. You know, that type of stuff, man. Like it get to me, because in real
Continue
life,
straight.
like in real life, like it could be you and your homie, and I ain't talking about y'all, but I'm just saying it could be a person and they homie. I'm not the one to be trying to start no fights. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like confrontation because somebody gonna get hurt. It's either gonna be me or it's gonna be you. I'm not saying that I'm trying to judge the fight on whether or not if who gonna win, but I ain't trying to lose. I know that. And like I
Continue
said,
straight.
if it's anybody that's like me, they ain't trying to lose either. So I'm not the quickest one to just be like, oh yeah, man, what's up? I'm trying to, man, I'll beat you down. Nah, bro, like, so yeah, like in real life, man, it's like competitive wise, like, nah, I ain't trying to compete with you, bro. But if it really come down to it, and I got something to win for, I hope you got something to fight for. Cause if I got something to win for and you ain't got nothing to fight for, yo, you finna lose. Period. And I feel like real recognize real. So if I come up against somebody who know they got something to lose, just like I know I got something to lose, we gonna be able to talk that out. Flat out. That's just
Continue
the way I
straight.
feel. If I get into it with a person that talk too much, like I'm not gonna be quick to fight him, yo. I'm not gonna be quick to even say nothing to him, because I mean it's obvious that he feel like he already won. So I'd rather just let him win, based on whatever it is that he's saying. Oh man, I'm gonna do this to you, I do that to you, but he ain't done nothing to me yet. You feel what I'm saying? He just sitting over there like, man, shut up, man, you are this, you that, blah, 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 blah. Man, he can sit there and say that all day, every day. The minute that he come over and touch me, the minute that he even come over and get my personal bubble, because that's how I was raised. Arms length. And for real, that parameter really expanded like about 3 or 4 feet, after my arms ring.
Continue
You know what I'm saying?
straight.
Like if you coming towards me and you get into that bubble, yeah, you finna get fired on. I done had people that like me and my homies been talking, man, and they get too close, man. I'll probably be there, stuck him in the jaw, or pushed him back. Man, what's wrong with you? Man, you just too close. You ever had one of them homies that like when they talk to you, they gotta get like all the way up on you for some reason? Like they act like you deaf, or like, you know what I'm saying, or like they want to like they want you to smell their cologne or something. They just gotta get all the way up on you. Hey man, so look, I was doing X, Y, and Z, and I'm the type of person to be like, man, bag up, bro. Like bag up. Like if I can smell your skin, or even if I can smell your breath, you too close. And if you're not too close and I can smell your breath just stink. But I'm not even gonna trip on that because I can just bag back 5 more feet. But no, like
Continue
real
straight.
talk, man. Like I said, man. Like, but on the video game, I'm the same way, man. The same way, bro. If I feel like you cheating, it's gonna make me wanna like beat you up even more. Like. That's what's gonna make me mad, man. Like, cause bro, you cheating and you talking
Continue
all
straight.
that jazz. You talking about you doing this, you doing that, but you over there eating snacks and double rolling and shoot me through the building. And man, bro, that type of stuff piss me off. So I be like, yo, you know what? I don't even play competitive games, cause like in real life, I'll be like, man, forget this game. Yeah, you killed me in the game. That's cool. You won in that. But like, where can we meet at? I want to see how this gonna go in real life. Since you feel like that cheating is real life, let me show you something about real life. When you cheating me out of something that I worked hard for, or I didn't, that I didn't did, and I know, oh no, bro, you about to lose. It's what you would call right now today old school versus the new school. And I never thought that I would really be sitting here saying old school and actually being a part of the old school. Like for real, like I never thought about that until I actually got old and realized, like, man, yo, I'm old. Like, you see some young dudes, they be like, man, shit, you alright, old school? Like, man, hold on, what made you say that? I thought we was just people before you said that. Now I feel some type of way, but I can respect it now though, cause I mean, when I was younger, if we called somebody old school or whatnot, it was out of respect. It just that, we know you older than us. So you know what I'm saying. We gonna try to have some type of respect for you. Now don't get out of line, which is something that I know because when we was younger, let an old man say, let him get out of line. Like, we wasn't just gonna cuss him out. That just wasn't happening. We wasn't just gonna cuss him out and beat him up and jump on him. Nah, that just wasn't happening. That just wasn't happening. Cause back then they'd get a whole bunch of old school motherfuckers together and like they'd come and whoop your ass. Your parents would pretty much probably jump on you, like, because they
Continue
probably gonna
straight.
try to come after them. Like we came up in the area and be like, go get your daddy, go get your mama. And so I know, like, I ain't finna get out of line with no youngster or nothing like that. I'm gonna try to talk to him first. But
Continue straight.
best believe, like, if he sit there and he talk too much, he better be about his business. He better just go ahead and steal on me and knock me out in the beginning. Cause you sit there and you talk too long, I can promise you this. Somebody gonna be like, why you do that to that young man? You know he didn't mean no
Continue
harm. Somebody gonna be like, why you do him like that? Yeah, man. What you mean why I do him like that? Don't get to talking that crazy shit, cause yeah, you should have been saying that to him before he, you know, like how I'll stick up for an old man now. I'll be like, man, don't be talking to that old man like that, bro. That's your elder. If I heard somebody talking crazy to an older person, I'd be like, man, why you talking to that old person like that? Like that person ain't been here before. That person, man, that old man on his way out, he ain't got nothing to lose. Trust me. Man, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Ready to say, what about the Wreckfest nights? Oh, nah. You know what? I was thinking about that, Ray. I was thinking about that probably like a couple months ago. I was getting ready to play it, and I was like, man, I remember I was playing this game, and everybody was like, they was playing with their steering wheel. But I was over there whooping y'all, boy. I was on the controller, and you was like, man, see, I thought you was playing with the steering wheel. Man, all of a sudden, man, this man came from out of nowhere. I'm talking about man. I said, hey, yeah, let y'all. By the end of the game, I was like, man, y'all don't want to go back to playing with the steering wheel? Like, I play with the steering wheel if it's like that with the controller. I said, please, man, get back on that steering wheel, man. Don't pick up that controller. I'm talking about he was just coming and knocking my car off the track. Yeah, them days was definitely lit. You know, another crazy thing is like, and I mean, I don't know how many people can relate to this, but it's like when you first start, like when I first start gaming, man, like I'm not gonna say I was depressed or nothing like that. I was more intrigued in the computer thing because like I never knew nothing about it. Like I knew, to me a computer was like old school Oregon Trail. Like like that shit got old to me back then. Like, man, you got to tell the computer what you wanted to do and how you wanted to do it. Like, oh no, that ain't fun. Like, and so I had left computers alone completely until I started seeing what they was actually doing with some of the games that I was playing on console, and I was like, man, yo, I'm about to get into this. But you start playing that game, man, and it take you into a whole nother world, like a whole nother world, especially when it comes to like playing online on PC, because you run into a whole lot of people it's almost like you living life all over
Continue
again,
straight.
and you get caught up in that shit for like a few years, man.
Keep left,
Like
then
one,
turn left.
two, three. It don't matter, like however many years, but you be caught up in it,
Turn left.
and life would be then like kind of like sort of passed you by to a certain extent. And I don't know if that's for everybody, but I know for me, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like a couple of them years, or one or two, at least one or two of them, like passed me by to where I had to look back at myself, like, hold on, man, like, wait a minute, like, something ain't, like, something different. And I think, like, one of the first things was, like, financially, I was like, yo, man, I'm spending a whole lot of money, like, some. Like, I ain't complaining, don't get me wrong. I ain't never been just shit out, assed out. Like, out down, like, all the way down on my luck. But I really feel like if I hadn't have thought about it, like what I'm explaining to y'all now, had I not thought about it, like, I would probably be, y'all probably wouldn't even be talking to me right now, because everything would be belly up.
Continue
But
straight.
that's the difference between the person who got moral sense and the person who don't have moral sense. Like, I got moral sense. Like, if it ain't going right, either my body, the world, somebody, I got friends, family, somebody gonna say something, or you just gonna know. Before somebody even say something to you, you just gonna know. But I don't know if everybody went through that. I know a lot of y'all probably didn't, because a lot of y'all don't really be on YouTube or be streaming or playing video games like that. Y'all just play them to y'all, you know, like Drama play video. He don't stream, but he be over there, man. You look at it, man. If you go look at that man's stats, man, he got every single trophy, every single award. Like, he be having awards. I be getting awards just cause he be getting awards. He be over there just playing his game, and it's like, man, yo, like, y'all don't be wanting to stream that shit. Like, how you get that far in the game like that? And like, I would be wanting to stream that shit. That's why I don't play my game, because I be like, yo, when y'all see me play this mug, like, this is when I play it. When I play it, this is when I play it. Like, they be like, why you ain't got nothing? You ain't got nothing accomplished, dog. It's because, man, I really don't play if I'm not live streaming. Like, I really don't. I don't. I promise you I don't. You can tell that I don't. Every time I cut my game on or off, it's either I'm in the same spot or about to do something that y'all will probably say, like, that should have been done. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, when I got on PC, like, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to live stream. I didn't really care about the money or nothing like that. I cared about the subscribers for a minute, because at the time, that was just the incentive, to get 200 or 500 subscribers, however many it was. Then they changed it to like 1,000, and I was just like, that's when my homie Raging came through, and you know what I'm saying, he blessed your boy game a little bit, like a whole lot of bit. Like, he got me over that hump, because I had just made the criteria when I first started live streaming. I had just made the criteria for like 500. And then all of a sudden, man, YouTube start putting all of these same rules that y'all got, that y'all seeing now. They start putting them same rules. That's when it started. And they changed the criteria again. It was 250 when I started. Then it went straight from 250 to 500, from 500 to 1,000. And just luckily I got in when I got in
50 feet.
To, you know what I'm saying, like, actually meet some cool people
Lost.
like Raging.
Navigation resumed.
And like I said, man, I went to sleep one night, I had 500 subs. I did some little advertising on like
navigation resumed.
Twitter, because back then you could link your when you went live, it was a button where you could push and you can click to say you going live, like on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Like, you can just click it and it'll tell the people on Instagram and Twitter. So that's how my channel like started growing, like, first. And then, like, it slowed down just like how it is now. Me and Raging was cool, and Movie Guy Gaming, like, in between them, like, you know what I'm saying, like, man, people just came through and helped your boy out, man. It's a community. Like, they got a community over there, like a real community. Like, Like I said, I ain't bulging all the way out the, you know. Hey, Raging, you remember what's the dude name? He do all of the farm sim stuff now. What is his name, man? I can't even think of his name, man. I had to kick him out of my brain. Uh, I can't think of what his name is, but he do the farm sim mods, and like his channel just blew out the water, man. And then I looked at like I'm like man, he came in here like I remember he didn't have no subscribers, like he was lower than me, and like all of a sudden his channel just like took off, like took straight off. And then I started noticing. I said, man, oh, that's because he got with same way like me and Raging on the smaller note. The people he got with Clutch and all of them, and you know, bam, boy, they shared some information with him, and he just took off, and he never bothered to message the homie or nothing, like you know what I'm saying. He never bothered to say like, hey, yo, like this what you doing wrong, or hey, like never bothered to say nothing, and that's when I really noticed. I was like, man, yo, the same thing as uh, I forgot what his name is, but like I said, I ain't gonna call out names for anybody, but like they just took off. I'm talking about like they channel like they doing numbers, like they getting paid. You know what I'm saying? At least for whatever is for whatever is worth that they doing. And nobody bothered to come and say nothing, man. And that's when I realized, like, man, it's a certain set of people in YouTube doing whatever it is that they doing, and I know what it is now. I just ain't. Like I said, like if it ain't gonna be genuine, and you know, if it ain't gonna, like if it ain't gonna be no solid plan, like I ain't trying to do it. And they got pulled in by people that already had a plan put together. Like they got pulled in by people that already had something already set up, so it's real easy for them to, to uh to eat off of that. Yeah, man, I do. I remember everything, Rachel. Like I remember everything. So I don't, I like I said, I don't remember them name, but I know who I'm talking about though. But like I said, it ain't the call names, cause I ain't tripping. I ain't salty about it. I'm glad that they that they channels did what they did. Like I watched their channels, so at the end of the day, man, like it's all in whatever it is that you want to do, and you got to be passionate about whatever it is that you're doing. Like I'm passionate about live streaming and playing my video game, but I'm not passionate about like I don't know, like whatever they be doing and like sticking to the script and all that. Like I ain't got time for that. I'm unorganized and I'm just that type of person, and that's just who I am. I'm not them. So yeah. I'm just me at the end of the day. Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm just sorry. I'm typing this message real quick on my phone. But yeah, I'm just me, man. And I'm always gonna be me till the day that I die. I might die with only like 3,000 subscribers, man. I'll be alright with that. That just mean I at least, touched on, met 3,000 people, you know what I'm saying, over around the world, or at least 1,500 around the world. People that I never even seen a day in my life, on solid ground. I'm cool with that. Like I ain't trying to be no famous YouTuber or no. I ain't on all that. And if I was, I would just try to do the best that I could at it. Let's see, no, I don't want to take those. Put them back. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Man, I can't believe that I forgot all about that. Them Halloween loads. I've been out of the house. I had to get away from my video game for a little bit, man, 'cause That's it, man. Playing the video game, boy, take you. You ever fell asleep playing the video game and wake up, man, and your neck hurts, your back hurt, and you done fell asleep and you ain't even push pause, so the game just then went through 2 or 3 nights or whatever. And you got the auto save on, so you can't even fix it. You can't even fix it. You know, now you just stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like wherever you left off. Like, oh man, like, yo, you get caught up in the moments on on these video games. Man, why you cut? That's why I'm texting you. Hold on, real quick. Oh, man, yo, that's crazy, man. I don't know. Wonder why they was calling, man. I just got some bad news, y'all. One of my cousins had a heart attack like a week ago, and they've been on a ventilator ever since, man. And they just, man, yo, man, that's crazy. Like, he wasn't nothing but like a couple years older than me. Like, my man had a whole heart attack. Man, that's crazy. I swear, man, in my life it just be seeming like, oh man, this shit crazy. Like I be going through stuff in my own life, and then I just be getting stuff in my own life like together. Like I don't even be having it all the way together. I just be getting it together, and then something outside of life, like outside of my control, happen, and it just throw everything off. Like, and I've been in this spiral for like the last 3 or 4 years, yo. And I know everybody have death like in their family. Like death don't really like it don't bother me like that because it's like you dead. Like it ain't nothing I can do. But it just be making me feel like like I don't know when my next breath gonna be. I don't know what the next step that I take if it's gonna be the last step or not. Like that's what bothered me about death because it gets so close. Like it happens so rapid now, like in your family. Like it ain't like an older person that passed away. Like, just when it was older people, like you could handle it different. You really didn't even really I ain't gonna say you didn't care, but it didn't hit you that hard, like for some people. But when it be people that be close to your age, when it be people that's that you grew up with, that you didn't talk to for more than you know 2 3 years, 4 or 5 years, you know what I'm saying, out of your life, and you know what I'm saying, like, and you ain't gonna never see that person again, and you never even got a chance to say what's up, hey, how you doing, man, you all right? That's when it be like hitting different. And whatever it is that that person might have passed away from, you be trying to like maneuver in your life, trying to avoid them same patterns, not knowing whether or not if not knowing whether or not if your path is coming up on death or not. No matter what you try to avoid, no matter what you try to change inside of your life, you just never know. But I hate to bother y'all about that, man. It's just like, I know y'all seen the game pause, man, because I was sitting back texting, but like I thought that it was just a regular text, man, until they called and told me that. Man, that's sad, bro. That's so sad. And like most of the people my age, man, like pretty much just now, like they always been cool, but like they just now really starting to get their life together and starting to do things that's productive, and it's crazy. I'm gonna get back to it though. Y'all put somebody put some ones in the chat, man, for my family, if you don't mind. If you care that much. If you don't worry about it. It's enough family to go around. Man, appreciate it, drop. It's one of them things, man, where you be like, man, they gone. They gone. Can't even say, can't even say nothing. What do you say, yo?
50 feet, turn left. Turn left.
That's crazy. And I didn't even look. I wouldn't even have known. The crazy part is, man, like I wouldn't even have known that he had even had a heart attack had I not called my cousin the other night, like just like yesterday night or the night before yesterday. Cause like, man, I got a lot of my family and my friends on Facebook, man, but don't nobody like a lot of the people that I got on there, like I know them, like we was probably raised in the same neighborhood. Cause like if you know me, then you know me. It's either from the neighborhood or you just know me because I know a lot of people with my last name or something like that. But they got me messing up my gears and everything. But like, no nobody really reach out like that, man. And like, I just called him the day before yesterday, and he told me that my cousin had a heart attack, and that he was on the ventilator. He was like, when we got off the phone, he's like, man, I'm gonna keep you posted. And just like I just mentioned that just now, like He not even the one. He not even the person that called me and told me that he passed away. But then again, I'm not saying that he ain't gonna call me, later, because he don't know what I know, because we in two different cities. But I already know now. So like I said, at the end of the day, that's what I mean by like communication. Like what I'm saying, like the communication ain't really deep like that for a lot of people until it comes to like some type of death
Continue
situation.
straight.
Like soon as the death come around, then everybody want to be reaching out and being like, oh man, so and so just died, man. Blah 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 blah, and then it's right back to the same schedule. And I'm not saying that I got a problem with that, like for real, because like I said, like I try not to let like death bother me. Like it, like I just told you, like it's bothering me now only because, like I said, it's been happening. Like it's like back to back to back to back to back. It's like one person after the next, one person after the next, and that's something that I don't think that people really prepare themselves for when they get like my age. Like that, yeah, you getting older, but everybody else that was older than you, that like they getting older as well, and you kind of try
Keep
to
left.
like.
Then
The reason
turn
why I
left.
think people like it goes out of their mind is because like in my mind, like I'm still young. And I mean, I
Turn left.
not saying like age wise, but I'm just saying like I'm still young. Like I still do a lot of the same things that I've been doing. Like just just in that fashion. But so it just kind of goes out of sight, out of mind about people that's older than you until you actually like, especially if you're not in contact with them on a day-to-day basis. When you stay in contact with a person on a day-to-day basis, you really don't notice them getting old. They kind of stay around the same way you do. And every time you see them for like when you turn like 20 and 30 and you go to your parents, it's like they still seem the same if you stay around them. But if you leave for like a year and you come back and you see them, man, they look old as hell. You know what I mean? Like really, like seriously. Like I don't know if nobody else think about it like that, but that's how I be seeing. That's how sometimes I be looking at it. Like, man, I ain't seen my dad like in a whole year, and then I end up seeing him, and I'm like, dang, man, like my dad getting old, and I be saying like he getting old, but in reality, I'm getting old too. But I don't equate, what I've been through, what he been through, because he actually, like, he older than me for one, and two, like, he actually getting old. Like, I might be just getting wise, maybe, or something like that. Who knows? But yeah, time march on. Yeah, time march on, man. Like, that's a fact. That's how we get through
Keep
our
right.
morning. That's how
Then
we
turn
all
right.
gonna get through our morning stages. Like, you know what I mean? If you mourning about a death,
Turn
like I
right.
don't think that I would mourn for long about like somebody that's dead, because it's nothing that I can do, and I know that. Like I've already fixed my head to that. But you can't never get ready for death when death is not an option. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's the part about people dying,
Keep
like that
left.
might bother me if I had to say anything. It's the fact that, man, this person just passed away. You know, doctors or whoever might say they don't know why he passed away. And again, you might know why he passed away. And now you got to be living thinking to yourself, like, man, he was the same age I was. Or, I do the same thing he was doing and I ain't dead. It's just that type of stuff. When you still living, you still got to think about that stuff. That stuff still cross your mind no matter what. But the truth of the matter is, like Spence said, like life keeps on marching on, and when it's your time to, to step outside of that march, if you ain't got no choice, you ain't got no choice. And then the other side to that is, you see a lot of people that die, and you be like, Man, he didn't deserve to die. He didn't deserve to die more than somebody else deserved to die. And yeah, we don't get to make that decision, but everybody knows somebody that be like, man, like, yo, like, how that happened to him, but this person did this, and they still alive,
right,
living fine.
then take the exit on the
Like,
right.
you know, and maybe y'all don't think like that either, but you know, I don't expect y'all to.
Take the exit on the right.
I ain't gonna lie to you, I do. Especially when somebody get taken as like, you
In
know,
50
a
feet,
good person,
turn right.
and the shitty person's still there. Like, yo, I don't wish nothing bad on you, bro, but
Turn right.
I'd have very much rather had him. I'd rather much had to deal with him than to deal with you, bro, cause you. So, yeah.
Continue straight.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of just make you start putting certain stuff into perspective that you know your mind is not. Cause like literally, like man, think about it. Think about it. We do stuff all day, every day. Like just like how we talking now. We done pulled up YouTube, and just like how I'm streaming, and I chose to do this stuff. Like
Continue straight.
you can't prepare yourself for death until it's like until that moment comes. You know what I mean? Like you just can't. You can't. Like right now, like somebody tell me that they got when they die. Somebody tell me right now that they got the suit that they want to wear when they die in their closet right now. Show me somebody that like that you know got that already prepared and ready to go. It's almost impossible.
Continue
Like
straight.
thinking about it, y'all know somebody can actually do that, but I don't know nobody, man.
Keep left.
Like
then
prepare to
turn
die.
left.
Yeah, bro, that's something that you can't fathom. Like you can't fathom that.
Turn left.
You can think about it. You can imagine it, but you can't fathom
Turn
it. Like
right.
it
Turn left.
ain't nothing tangible about death until you die. Like nothing is tangible about death
Turn left.
at all. You ain't taking nothing with you. You know, most times, you know what I'm saying, even if you've experienced severe pain and suffering before you died, once you dead, you don't remember the pain and the suffering. Well, I don't know what you remember. I don't know what happened when you died. So I'm not even gonna start that. I'm just saying, like,
You have
dead, bro,
arrived.
you dead. Like, and if you dead, if I'm looking at you and you, and if I'm, it's definitely if I'm alive and you dead, and I'm looking at you and I know you dead. Yeah, I know you dead. I don't know if that person know that they dead, but I know. How we gonna do this? I hate this spot. Yeah, dead is dead. Dead is definitely dead to me. But I empathize. I guess I empathize with you know the still living and the dead, cause you don't have no choice. If you human, you don't have no choice but to have like empathy for people that die. Like you can't have sympathy, like for real, for real. Like, cause death is just a part of life. Like, so you really can't have sympathy about it, but you can empathize with it, most definitely. Sound crazy, but hey, you ain't dead yet. You can still think about how it might feel to be dead, but if you dead, you can't think about how it feel to be dead, cause you dead. You ain't got to think about how it feel to be dead, cause you dead. For real dead. Not no play play. Ooh, boy, we right on the edge of that building. Yeah, you got to play dead, boy. You dead, dead. We in there like butt hair, baby. It's tight squeeze. Got that trailer up in there, boy. Bad boy, tighter than that booty. You don't get no tighter than that booty. Little Biggie. You said, am I scared of death? Nah, man, I ain't never died before. Like, I mean, I'm scared of like, I guess if you had to say like dying, I don't want to be in no situation where I'm getting hurt. You know, I'm about to die, but like, hey, I'm scared of that. But like of death, like, nah, like I'm not scared. Like, what I got to be scared of it for? Like, it ain't never happened to me. I don't know what's You don't know what's finna happen. It's just like tomorrow. Like, you don't know what tomorrow finna bring. You don't know what's finna happen. You could hit the lottery tomorrow. You could be walking to your job and or driving to your job and find a book bag full of $1 million. You don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. You don't know what's gonna happen, but you got a lot of stuff in your mind about what you think might happen or what could happen and all of that stuff. And like I said, you don't know what's gonna happen. So like, what do you got to be scared of? It ain't nothing to be scared of. It's just like the next day. You don't know what's finna happen. When it happened, you got to deal with it. I mean, am I right or wrong? I mean, I get where people be like, you should be scared of like, no, you should be cautious about the things that you do that might cause death and probably just not do them. But that's why you alive because you able to do that. You able to make that decision before you do some dumb shit that's finna get you dead. Like, you able to do that. And some stuff is just inevitable. You never, it can happen. So, nah, like I ain't scared of death. Ain't got no reason to be scared of death. I'm not really doing too much of nothing that I think is gonna cause me death, but it's a lot of things out here that can kill me. It's a lot of things out here that can cause my death. Some of them I'm doing. Some of them I'm doing just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. It's some things that I'm doing that could cause my death. Like if you eat McDonald's, man, you killing yourself in some type of way. If you smoking drugs or doing drugs, you killing yourself. And if you drink, you killing yourself in some type of way. So what? Like people do that, and they don't care about death. They don't care if they gonna die tomorrow. They still do it. So nah, like who's scared of death? Like who? Probably some of them health fanatics that feel like, hey man, if I step outside, I'm gonna die. Like yeah, like them. But again, they not scared of death. They just scared of dying. They scared of dying. They not scared of death. Like when you dead, you dead. It ain't no reason to be scared no more. I ain't never seen nobody jump up out the casket like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, help me, cause it's all. I fell asleep and I seen a whole bunch of dead people. Like nah, bro. Like I don't have no reason to be scared of death, man. I don't want to die, but I'm not scared to die because I don't know what. Like you never know, man. I might. I don't like. I don't necessarily believe in like what is it called? Like life after death. Like I don't necessarily believe in that. But who knows, man? Who knows? I might come back. I might come back as a rich sultan, president, or a bird, or whatever. Hey, I don't know. It might be better than this life. You never know. Just never know, man. So nah, like I think that goes into like some of them scriptures of like the Bible, and I don't know the Bible too well, but you know you just not you're supposed to put all your faith in whatever you put your faith in, and if you got your faith in that you're gonna be all right, then you're gonna be all right. You know what I mean? If you did a lot of messed up stuff in your life or whatever, whatnot, you might have you might have some obstacles to climb. You know what I mean? Through your death experience, or after death or whatever. I don't know. I ain't never been dead, yo. I ain't never been dead. And I trust me, hey, little Biggie. If I die, since you asked me the question, and I don't know your real name, so I doubt I'll be able to get on YouTube and be like, "Hey, little Biggie, man, it's live over here, bro. It's live over here. You need to hurry up and die. Like, don't waste no more time. Don't even worry about getting up for work in the morning. Listen here. Don't even worry about getting up for work in the morning. Remember when you was talking about time that like, bro, come on over. Like, if trust me, if I can, I will. I'll come back and tell all y'all, like, hey, listen, y'all wasting y'all time. Like, hey, like I ain't God, I ain't Jesus, but like that's what the Bible say. Like they did, like hey, he had his son, he had him come here and tried to tell us everything that was going on, and didn't nobody want to listen. So if I pass away and you want to know how death, just ask me. Like, cause I come back and tell you if I can. But if I can't, don't be mad at me. Just know I was right. That's all I'm saying. Just know I was right. If you don't see me, if you don't hear from me in no type of way, just know I was right. That hey, listen, man, don't even worry about it. Ain't nothing to even be thinking about. Cause hey, you say Nightbot on one. Hold on, wait, what it say, little Biggie? Put the message back up, Spence. You could put the message. I think you could, Spence. You could put the message back up, can't you? But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm a realist, man. I don't like life is what it is, man. Like you only get you only get one. Well, I mean, I don't know how many you get. Like I don't know how many lives you get. But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, when you're dead, you're dead. So hey, you might as well go ahead and just live it, man. Just live it. Live it. You ain't got to follow nobody rules. You can make your own rules up for yourself. I know stuff be seeming like everybody be in control of you, but to a certain degree, man, you're really just in control of yourself and, following directions, you know what I mean, by what it take for you to survive. Like that's pretty much all it is. Like yeah, we complain about everything that we do, like, cause we want it to be better and we wish it would be better. But as long as you living and you know what I'm saying, like you happy inside yourself, you know what I mean, like what's going on in the world shouldn't really Like it shouldn't bother you. It shouldn't scare you. Like it's the world. You know what I mean? Like we in the jungle just like how animals is in the jungle. Like you think when you see animals like lions and tigers when they hunting like zebra and the zebra be like, man, I'm thirsty. I'm finna go on down here and grab me something to drink real quick, man. Cause I've been parched. I just been licking on this cactus. You know what I mean? My tongue bleeding. I need a little water. And that's all he trying to do is just get some water. He know where the water at. He finna go get some. Yeah, he know the ops is over there, but I'm just saying if it ain't no water, if the water right here, he finna go get the water and just keep his eye out for and try to get up out of there. But if he go at the wrong time, if he go when the lions is thirsty and they ain't ate nothing, he finna get ate. But let the truth be told. Let's just be honest, like, cause I want y'all to get the full spectrum of what I'm trying to say. In the animal kingdom, in the wild, lions and tigers, if they already done ate, they not gonna attack no other animal, right? This a fact. Like if they already done ate, like they only eat like once a month or something like that. However often it is, but it's not like how we eat every day. Like they ain't just attacking stuff because they just vicious animals. They attacking to eat, yo. Just like how if grocery stores wasn't open and you couldn't get no food, man, we'd be eating each other out here. I promise you that. I can promise you that. So as long as them animals is hungry, that's why when you look at them jungles and you see the zebra out there drinking the water and the elephant out there drinking the water and the whatever they out there, the tigers, they all out there and ain't nobody bothering each other. That's because everybody is satisfied. Everybody is content. You know what I'm saying? Like as long as you don't come in my circle, in my bubble, like as long as you don't come into my little tribe area or whatever, whatnot, like we ain't finna get like that with you. It's the same things as humans. It's the same thing. Like it ain't nothing to be scared of. I mean, you could be scared of it if you want to, but you just ain't gonna never know what's over there. Which is what they call right now, like don't fuck around and you won't have to find out. To fuck around and you fuck around and find out. Like yo, choose. Pick and choose which one it is that you gonna do. So, like I said, it's all the same. It's all the same stuff, man. Like you got what you got. You could have been born deaf, or you could have been born blind, or you could have been born with one arm, or two toes, or whatever. You could have been born whatever kind of way, man. Like just can't be unhappy about stuff because like it could be worse, man. Shit could be worse. That's facts. Like it could be worse. Like your life could be worse than whatever it is that you're doing right now. You cannot have no phone. There's somebody out there that don't got a phone that don't know nothing about YouTube because they ain't even got no money for no phone, ain't never heard of no phone, ain't never taught nobody about no phone. They don't know what a phone is. They out here like the little mermaid talking about it's a dingo hopper. Like yo, like it's people in the world that's like that, and people be complaining. People be salty, just like crying and like and I complain. Don't get me wrong, I do, but at the end of the day, like I ain't crying about it. We just having a discussion. That's how I look at it. Like I ain't complaining about it because I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. At least I feel like I am anyway. Like you know what I mean? Like so, it's all good, man. That was a good question though. That was a good question though, Biggie. I hope I answered your question. You know what I mean? With 100% satisfactory. Now don't wake up tomorrow talking about man the hell with life, man, cause dog is 5150 said. Like nah, don't wake up like that tomorrow.
Navigation resumed.
What you mean? What you mean, Spence? Uh-oh. Must be you. That's not toxic though, Spence. Like, that's not toxic. See, you have what I would call
Navigation resumed.
you see, Spence, you different because you have like experience. You know how people experience stuff. Just like I said earlier, like it's people that experience stuff that you ain't never experienced before. So you can't really call yourself toxic unless that's how you trying to act. And you don't really try to act like that. You just let people know, like, hey, yo, this how I feel. Blah 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 blah. That's kind of like a person that's, like if you going through stuff and you got emotional feelings or whatever about something. Like, say somebody just lost their job and you hanging around people that's like, you know, ha ha ha, you lost your job, man. That person probably like, mess around and do something to them and do something to itself. But then when you around people who, at least acknowledge what you going through, like I said, have empathy about the things that you go through, that's what make you not toxic because it's somebody there, like, and I'm just speaking for myself, like, 'cause Spence, you already told me, what I'm saying, like a lot of the stuff that you done been through, so, you know, you can, like, I can empathize with that. I'm not you, and I don't feel the same way that you feel, but if I was you and if I did have those same things, I would probably be singing a whole different tune. You feel what I'm saying? I would probably be saying something totally different than what I'm saying right now. If I experienced anything, like any one of y'all that's in the chat that's listening to me right now, if I lived your life, I probably would be saying something totally different than what I'm saying right now. And vice versa. So you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have that type of empathy, and people don't have that type of empathy for everybody. You only have that type of empathy for stuff that you can empathize with, stuff that you can put yourself into the perspective of that person. If you can't put yourself into the perspective of that person, which is people that we call, like nonchalant or they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, people like that, they don't usually empathize. They don't usually, like, they don't even use sympathy for real. But that's, pretty much, if they did try to act nice to you, that's what it would be. It would just be, them having sympathy for you rather than, feeling how you feel or taking the time out to understand how you feel as a person. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like Spence, like, no, that ain't. I don't think you toxic, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you could get around the wrong people and definitely become toxic. Or I think that if you was pushed to that motherfucking limit, like, the people around you would definitely feel toxic because, yeah, because you didn't push somebody to that point. But other than that, Big Dub Tater, man. Every time I read his name, man, it's like you can't read his name without like without getting a Big Dub Tater, man. I'm gonna have to take the you gonna have to take the Big Dub off, man. You just put Tater Man up there, bro. You gotta put a space in between the Tater and the man. Tater Man. Every time I see you, man, I think about Mr. Potato Heads. I don't know why. Like, Tater Man, boy, he like potatoes. He Irish. Is it Irish people that like potatoes? I think it is, ain't it? Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and get hooked. Are we already hooked up? Yeah, we already hooked up, I think. I don't see no cones back there. Oh yeah, we gotta hook it. We gotta hook it. I I wonder if American Truck Simulator is ever gonna allow us to get out of the truck and like interact with the trailer and the hoses. What y'all think? What you into, Spence? You still over there at work, buddy? Yeah, you ain't lying. All right, where you at? Yo, you at the house? Is a cement truck considered a commercial vehicle? Yeah.
Turn right.
Like, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Anything, listen, Tater man, this is how I understood commercial vehicles. Anything that will kill you if it was on top of you outside of the truck is considered a commercial vehicle. I mean, you know, like, and I know you might be like that. What? Like, but I'm serious. Like anything that will sit on top of you and actually like kill you, like no question, hands down, it's a commercial vehicle. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Well, it's just, all you doing is considering air brakes, man. If it got air brakes on it, more than likely, you know what I'm saying, like it's gonna be considered a commercial vehicle.
In 50 feet, turn right. Turn right.
That's your class A, B, and C licenses all gonna determine that. So say like if you work for a company, a private company. If you work for a private company and you get hired to drive a cement truck, do you need a CDL to drive it? No. But if you driving a CDL, if you driving a cement truck over the highway, like long distance wise, for like a company that you don't work for, they might require you to have a CDL. They might require you to have, you know, some type of CDL training. Did I think I explained that right. I don't know. Well, Spence know more than I know, but I think I said that right. Like, I think that's like how it goes. But I might be wrong about some things. Who knows? I'm just gonna let Spence handle that section, because I've never drove a cement truck ever a day in my life.
Continue straight.
Class A or Class B? Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I just said. Yeah, Tater man, that's what I just said. Like it all boils into like what your what your skills are. Like what are your skills? Like cuz if you can drive a semi if you can drive man, I'd even say a semi truck, man. I'll just go as far as to say that. It don't matter, man. Like if you can drive that bad boy and they know that you can drive it, yo, you gonna be driving it. And that's class B, class A or not. And that's just basically saying that if you know how to drive, like to be honest with you, depending on where you driving and how far it is that you driving, you probably not even gonna get no ticket. Like if you work on the farm, like what Spence do, you
Keep
can
right
do what Spence do
Turn right.
and not even have a class A or a class B license.
Turn right.
And the fact that you only driving from this point to that point, like who's gonna say something? That's what that. I mean, that's just. I don't. Like I said, let me stay out of it. That's how. Yeah, garbage truck. No, garbage trucks. Well, I only know this because my son worked for the garbage people. Like, you don't need all you got to do is have a license to drive, but they will train you for a Class B license because they have other trucks that they have that, you know what I'm saying, that you might have to have responsibility of driving. Yeah, like waste management, it all depends on the truck that you driving. Like, you know, the ones that lift up the ones that pick up the big garbage cans and dump it in the back. Yeah, you gotta have a CDL classification for that. You can't just drive that truck. You gotta be classified to drive that truck. And just like the ones that got the arms on it that stick out and grab the cans, the little cans, you gotta have a classification for that. But just a regular garbage truck though, it's the same thing as a box truck. It's pretty much considered under the box truck. So no, you don't necessarily have to have a CDL to drive it. £7,000. Yeah, there you go, Spence. That's what I was looking for right there. Oh. Can't do it. Can't do it. Couldn't break it. Couldn't break it. Well, it was not letting me break that bad boy down for nothing. Come on, you gotta let me in, buddy. Y'all not just gonna bogart this lane like that and just not let nobody in. Bro, move out the way. I don't know what the hell I was telling you, Dub. I don't know what the hell I was telling you. I didn't say it so much. I don't know what I said. Well, I know what I said, but I don't know what I was telling you, because I don't think I was telling nobody nothing. I think I was just talking, trying to answer questions. Oh no, I was just saying that, like, my son worked for the garbage. He do the garbage, and like he can drive the regular truck without no CDL. But they'll train you for a Class B license to be able to drive other vehicles. And, you know, like I said, and so on and so forth. So if you got to get a Class A, Class B, like, they gonna train you, you know what I'm saying, for whatever it is that you need. You know, if you work for like the city, shit like that, you work for the city, like, they gonna make sure that you have those classifications. It might not go as far as, you know what I'm saying, like A class, but it could. You never know. But as far as just driving like the garbage trucks that reach out and grab the cans, the little bitty cans, like you know how some neighborhoods got those blue cans that the garbage truck come out and they grab it and then dump it in. Those trucks, you have to have a certification to drive those trucks. The ones the BFI, the big dumpsters, the ones that pick the dumpster up and dump it over the top, over the back of it, you gotta have a certification to drive those. Hell yeah, you gotta take it back to the place when they done. Where you man, I wish I would put a garbage truck in my driveway. Boy, you have all type of asbestos in your nose and whatever the hell. Yeah, because it got to be clean. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take one home. Who would want to take it home? Like, take it home for what? What you gonna get it? What you gonna get in it and scrub it with a toothbrush? Hell no, boy. You ever smelt garbage truck juice? Nah, Brian. Yeah, you better take that bad boy back somewhere. Yeah, the company owned it. But even if you owned it, you gonna want to put it somewhere too. Like, where? Yeah, I got my own garbage company. Don't worry about that pile back there in the back. That's just, people garbage that was left over in the truck that I ain't had a chance to take to the dump yet. Don't worry about that smell. Somebody on the block had a baby. Couple ladies had a baby, so I picked up a couple pamper bags. It's just a little doo-doo. Don't mind it. You in a whole nother league, brother. Like, you in a whole nother league. But the good thing about a front loader is that if you work for a private company, you ain't got to have you don't have to have no type of license. And that's only based on the fact that the company is a whole company, and that's based on that the company is a whole company and they plan on taking responsibility for everything, you know what I'm saying, like, that's done. But that's like any company, like, under the table. Like, if I can pay, if Spence, I know you work, if I know you can work a backhoe, like a backhoe ain't never been worked before. Like, yo, and like, I'm gonna pay you $800. Like, yeah, like, if Spence mess up, like, then I gotta pay for that. You can't say nothing about Spence. You definitely can't say nothing, but get Spence out of here. We gotta find us a fall guy. That's a fact. Hey, I know plenty of people that operate front loaders, cement trucks, man, semis, like, even driving semis, man. I know plenty of people that drive semi trucks and they don't have no license. I ain't giving no names. I'm just saying, like, I know plenty of people, man, that drive around in it, because if you got experience, it's places, man, that don't even be having insurance. Like, they don't, like, it's the same thing as driving your car without registered plates. It's trucks out here, trailers out here, ain't never been registered, ain't never been, they don't even know this truck exists inside the grid. Until they get caught.
Keep left.
They send you a. It's on your license. It's your CDL is just your regular license,
Keep
yo.
right. Then take the exit on the
It's
right.
just your regular license with with the classification on it. So yeah, if you get a CDL, they're
Take
gonna
the
send
exit
you
on the right.
a whole brand new license. But that's your whole license. That's your driver's license, your CDL, and whatever other
Keep right.
classification that you got on it. That's why they hold all them people responsible. Like, if you're a truck driver, the last thing you want to do is mess up your regular license, because what mess up your regular license, mess up your CDL license. And I feel like that's trash, man, because, like, if you work for somebody, like, if you work, that shouldn't mess up your work. Like, like your CDL shouldn't be affected by your
Continue straight.
driver's, like your driver record. But then again, I can understand where they come up with that whole concept, because if you're a bad driver in a car, we definitely don't need you in a truck. Yeah. You know, I can understand that. Like, I ain't gonna make too much of an argument about that. But at the same time, man, like, you get strikes on your license for, little petty stuff. You know what I mean? Just little petty stuff, parking tickets, all that crazy. Like, yeah, bro.
Keep right.
But like I said before, the good thing is that as long as you got people out here that need something, that need a truck drove, and you got a license that say CDL, and it's like valid as far as the month, date, year, oh man, you can wiggle your way into a lot of, you can wiggle your way into a lot of jobs.
In 50 feet, turn right.
I ain't saying it's legit, but they out here, yo.
Turn right.
They out here.
Then turn left.
It's a whole lot less than it was probably 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Turn
Because
left.
5, 6, like 10 years ago, man, it was people driving trucks, never even had a CDL, but because they granddaddy owned the company, they was legit. Yeah, he's grandfathered in.
You have arrived.
They don't do that no more though. Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, CDL or not. CDL or not, but like I said before, it all go both ways, cuz if you get in trouble for it, you can always go after the company and say, "Hey, y'all let me do it." That's a fact. Like, you can. Most people don't, but you can. You can go right back after the company that let you drive that truck and that you got the tickets for, and sue them for allowing you to do it. Because they got a responsibility as well. Now you gonna get in trouble. Don't get me wrong. You gonna get in trouble, and you gonna have to face the music for whatever it is that you done. But you can always go back after that company for allowing you to do it, because it was against the policies. That ain't even just trucking. That's anything. That's just about almost anything. In most cases, that's what happens. That's what happens in reality. Hey, you hear me, Spence? That's what happened in reality. That's why I said, like, you don't hear nobody doing nothing like that, but you can though. But you can, like, you can. I Man, that man really out there trying to get him a job, ain't he? He want to know everything you can drive. You want to drive a train too, Tater man? Should drive a train. All right, we up in now, like always. You know me, buddy. I say it don't get no straighter than that. I got me a flush. All right, we got that low where it need to go. All right, we got 5 out of 13. We got eight more lows to go to finish this stupid event. Does it even say? Do it even say like what you hauling inside of the Halloween trailer? And I wonder why they always do when they do these events. Like why they don't let people carry their own trailer and just carry. Like why you just can't carry a certain load? Like they should have had candy as a load. Like it should have had candy as a commodity. You know what I'm saying to put in the truck rather than like a whole trailer. Do that make any sense to anybody? Like it should have just been like candy and pumpkins inside the trailer. Like instead of having to do this whole like having to make a whole little design a little trailer and put a little funky skin on it. Cause like I hate driving these little 48-foot trailers. Like I hate it. They ugly. Like I'm a man. Like give me. I'm a man, yo. Say it's about showboating. Yo, showboating what? Little dumbass trailer. That trailer ugly. I don't care what they say. I might not even finish this event just because I think that the trailer is stupid. What did they give you, Spence? Like, what did they give you for your gift for completing it? I know we gotta go somewhere and go to sleep. Let's see what the map look like. Of course, it ain't nowhere to sleep out here. Jeez. Guess we finna hit it up. I guess we gonna hit it up. You don't know. Oh, you don't be collecting them neither. I think I got like 3 or 4 gifts in the like inside of what is it called? The truckers truck book, whatever it's called. I think I got like 3 or 4 gifts in there, man, that I haven't even redeemed yet. Big Dub say you'll be 23. Man, I could have swore you told me you was 56, man. Like last year. I could have swore you said you was like 54. Now you gonna have to make up your mind, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna just consider you an alien. Now don't get me wrong. You can be whatever age it is that you want to be, but just like tell me the truth. That man said he was 50 something years old last year. Now he 20. Now he 23. Next year, so that means he 22. All right, Big Dub. You over there living in that fantasy land over there. I could have swore that man just told me he was fit. He'd be 55 next year. He told me that last year. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, Tater man. I don't know how old you is, cause I don't date men. So whatever age you say you is, brother, that's what you is. That's what I'm gonna tell everybody else. I think be like, how old is he? I'm be like 23. All right, so we need to run over to this little sleep spot over here. Load broker is where the money is at, most definitely. Oh, you in Discord? You ain't say you was in Discord, my brother. You just sitting over there in there farting and snoring by yourself. Ain't saying nothing about no Discord.
Hello.
Yo,
Whoa. Yep, yep.
I guess ain't nobody in Discord. I guess it ain't. Ain't nobody know you was in Discord.
I, I just popped in here.
Like people supposed to just magically, deliciously know you in here.
Yeah, I just popped in here. Sorry, I got a little cold, so if I get coughing real bad, I'll mute myself.
Said you got a little toad. Well, don't
Cold.
nobody care about your little frogs.
Ha ha ha. No. Nope, nope, nope. Oh,
That man had been to the pet store and said he got him a little toad.
I said cold. 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 Yep. So hey,
Then he
so
said
how
it,
you like a snow runner?
huh?
What? Go ahead.
What'd you say?
Hey, how you like a snow runner?
What you mean? How do I like snow running? What kind of question is that, Spencer? Spencing?
Uh, I like dog machine.
How do I like snow running? I just got
I
done.
didn't. I didn't know if you had went to the other ones or not.
Yeah,
So,
that's the one I've been playing.
oh, is it? Okay.
But I already played it though.
No, I meant like the other maps.
No, I got all of that. That's what I was trying to tell you that day. Like I got boot.
Oh,
Yeah, I got like the whole game on Epic except for like this last one that just came out, and I think maybe like season 3 or whatever, like the last season, like. But I got everything else. That's why I was trying to tell you that day when you were by. I'm like, man, why the hell you get this? Like, 'cause I already got this motherfucker. Like, yo, but you can't, you
you
can't be.
can't tell me nothing.
Well, nah, I mean, you can't. Like, if somebody gets something for you, like, you ain't supposed to. Like, you just ain't supposed to do that. Like, 'cause I could have just like.
I don't know. It's just easier for me to just get free through Steam. Cause I don't have a debit card on my internet anymore. Took all that off.
Yeah, you could have
For,
you could have just called me and asked me what it was that I wanted rather than to just get like the same game. Like that's like that was like yo.
okay.
I mean, that's how I felt about it. But I mean, like to be honest with you, like I said, like I just appreciated the fact that you know, shit, whatever the fuck it was that you got, that's what you got. You ain't gonna hear me complaining about it.
Yeah.
It's just rather weird though.
I mean, yeah, it bought me a
Holy
DLC, so
blueberries, another subscriber.
I figured
I
I'm gonna pay you
appreciate
back
it,
when I
my
have
G.
extra money on
And
me.
we're
So,
moving on up to the
Watercon
east
Gaming.
side.
Right to you.
Who was that? What it was gaming? What it say?
Water
Thank.
Wall Gaming, some shit, something
Yeah,
like that.
what a, it went
I
away
don't
too
know.
fast. I didn't get a chance to see it. But I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Mm. Took dash one, huh?
But yeah, man, like that's what I was saying. Like I was trying to tell you that day. Like, man, yo, Like I get it, I
And
get it. It'd have been a whole lot better if you'd have just been like, hey man, got a couple extra dollars, man. Anything you looking for on Steam?
yeah, yeah.
That man said, you gonna get what I give you. This ain't no
Navigation
dog and
resumed.
pony. This ain't no dog and pony show. Only person run my wallet is me. My wallet said, you won't snow runner again.
Yeah,
No matter what you think, you getting it. You getting it. I started to send it back. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna send it back, but the moral person in me was like, yo, nah, bro, just you know, it's a gift, man. It's a gift, bro. But he thought about you. He said, man, you got me something, bro. I'm about to get you something. Like that's just what it was. I ain't tripping. Gave me an opportunity to play the game
Turn right.
all the way over from the beginning, because on that other profile, I wasn't starting back over. I'm driving careful than a mother. I ain't invite nobody to play multiplayer because I don't want nobody to mess nothing up for me. When you got
50
help, you
feet.
start getting
Turn
happy on
right.
that game.
Turn right.
yeah.
I got somebody to save me.
Yeah, you get reckless.
Yeah,
I'm reckless anyway.
Oh yeah.
I don't give a dang when I play ATS or
Oh yeah.
I get reckless.
Hmm. In that hard mode, man, you can't really afford to do that because I mean, it's cool because you got somebody to help, but then you waste because you got to pay for your own gas. So
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
every time you gotta leave from wherever you at to go and pull somebody out of where they at, and you don't never know where they at. They be in the middle of the ocean somewhere.
Take the exit.
Y'all both about to run out of gas out there trying to. Hold on, wait a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's
At
why
the
you use
roundabout, take the first exit.
certain mods that have heal and repair and spare tires on.
Yeah. That's what you say. And then
Take
the
the
whole
exit.
the spare tire be burnt up. Ain't nothing on it. Cause even they use it trying to get to where they going, and then you get the bright idea, be like, I'm just gonna jump in this truck, and go over and get the field trailer. Oh shit! Up. I think I messed up. What happened, Spence? Um, I mean, nothing. I mean, if you come over here and, like, kind of flip my trailer back over, nothing that really happened. Like, bruh, yeah, that's Spence for y'all. Yeah, that's Spence. Yo, he gonna try to fix it, but if it mess up after
Vehicle
that, yeah,
right.
he don't got nothing else to say. Like, it just is what it is. We all got to deal with it.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah.
It could be worse. Keep out leaves on a trailer on a really tight, narrow recovery road.
Yeah, that's why I play Ghost. That's why I play Ghost. I play Ghost maps for Spence. He ain't about to fuck up my shine, goddammit. I be halfway into the game. Spence came over, flipped all the trucks over. Now I got to start all over. And Spence ain't nowhere to be found. Yeah, man, I've been working all week, man. I've been meaning to come through and help you.
I put that down on your side, thank you. I may have had you load me up a couple of times. I lost a load, but
Remember we was playing Farm Sim and you started that contract mission and you was gone. You ain't there, ain't come back to finish it. And I couldn't do nothing until I finished it, and I didn't want to cancel it because it was only like $20-some thousand. And you did the majority of it though. But I still was like, man, why you take this dumbass? I didn't know they was gonna give me this little bitty plow. Oh, you you don't say.
at least I done majority of it.
Yeah, I don't, you know what? That's just me giving you more credit than it wasn't the majority, but it was some of it was better than nothing. I should say.
Oh,
I think it was. I think it was. It might have been the majority. I don't remember. I just remember you did it, and I was like, man, see this why. I remember coming into that server like, man, see, look, this why you just can't like. Everybody be coming in. Now you got to go and finish everybody work or what they done started. Come in for 20 minutes and then start something, then can't finish it. You wake up the next
Yeah, yeah.
you wake up the next day, be like, man, let's play Farm Sim. I don't really feel like it. I'm thinking more like Truck Sim. All right, let's play that then. Then you get done with that game, be like, how you wanna play some Farm Sim? Nah, I just really don't feel like playing Farm Sim. It'd be the whole week. It'd be like, you know what? I guess we just ain't gonna never finish that field at all. Like, nope. But Farm Sim, one of them games, man. That's like American Truck Simulator more. It's easier than that. So when the minds don't be right, you kind of get it right. But Farm Sim, if you got to do what you do on American Truck Simulator for Farm Sim, you ain't gonna want to play Farm Sim after that. Like after sorting the miles out and all of that shit, you ain't gonna want to play.
Yeah, that's the problem with farm some that we freaking mods. And half the time, like, don't want to even want to play it half the time. They work on the farm all day. So,
Oh yeah, yeah, especially in your case.
yeah.
Hey, you want to spin? Hey, Spence, you wanna haul some bottom hoppers? Fuck no.
No, I don't.
You say bottom hoppers? What's a bottom hopper?
Copper bottoms.
That's what I said.
What you said bottom?
Man, just
Same,
cause,
same difference. Same
man,
thing.
I know this dude. He talking like my mouth. Like he gonna try to correct me like my mouth is backwards.
Okay. Oh,
What the fuck are you over there doing, boy? Get your ass on the multiplayer.
well,
You ain't got your what's the name up no more, do you? I bet you that profile all tore up.
no, I ain't even touched it. This last time.
Lying ass.
No, I ain't touched it.
We about to find out.
No, guess we're about to find out.
Don't get scared now, buddy.
I mean,
It's too late for that.
yeah, thing go. Yeah,
I'm getting all nervous. You can tell when Spence get nervous.
nah, I don't get nervous.
Listen, see, that's how you know he get nervous. But I know I don't get nervous.
Nah, seriously, don't really get nervous. Like people, like being scared of dying and shit. Like, nah, you almost gonna live my life to the fullest
Oh, that's
because you
you.
never know what's gonna happen. So,
Yeah, but it's a difference between living like that and understanding that, though. Like, okay, like for instance, you might see a white dude jump off of a trailer into a bonfire. You know what I'm saying? Or just jump off of a 200 to 300 foot cliff, skydiving or just free falling or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's a difference between like living like that and feeling, you know what I'm saying? Like a feeling like that. Like, I think everybody feel the way like how you feel. I think everybody feel like that. But if you the type of person that like do 120 in a semi truck going downhill, that's a different type of life, yo. Like that's just
no comment.
I mean, that's on a whole different level, yo. Like you asking for it, like
So we had coast to coast uh, and we had that Jazz Cats cargo trailers AI traffic.
I know what I had in.
I think that's what we had in for sure.
Don't be thinking now. Look, now you want to think. Now you want to think. You ain't getting no time to think. Trying to use your brain.
You know, yes, hush, okay.
Hell no, us. I know you ain't think we was born with these things on our face to be to be hushing like that. God,
Nah.
God built us the wrong type of mouth. Then, if that's the case, and the wrong type of ear, cause you gonna have to hear this shit, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this where we at right here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think this where we at. gotta be. It's gotta be. They ain't got no mods in the mod hub that I seen lately.
Maybe there's a couple that I've seen, but not
Nothing
too.
spectacular.
Yeah.
I think it was just an engine in there. Just I looked today. I think it was just an engine in there that probably would have been. But they all, I don't know. Like everything in Steam to me is just starting to be the same. You know what I mean? Even if you buy it, it's like something on Steam sound is gonna sound similar. You just gotta find it. Like a lot of Slab Jerry's engines, like I can't, I really can't say too much about Slab Jerry. And there's some engines that I like that I think is way like overrated. But that's only because I haven't heard every single engine in real life. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean, the thing about Slab Jerry's, the ones on Steam is not the best ones either. So
Yeah, I guess you can say that. But they good enough.
I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good, but they're not the best ones he's got.
Cause I bought, I
I
think I,
took.
go ahead.
I mean, I got one for my Ironworks. That's a lot better than what's on Steam. So, uh, you want me to launch the session up, or you want to launch it?
It's already up.
Oh, is it?
Unless you just want to run it. It's up to you. Big baby Jesus. It's all up to you, Peter. Peter!
It was okay. I do.
Mr. Griffin.
I know you didn't call me Mr. Griffin.
Who? Who called my homie Mr. Griffin?
But you just did.
They finna get kicked out of the chat immediately. Don't nobody call my homie Mr. Griffin but me.
So no password. Session
It's
type.
still low
Hosted.
mods.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
This gotta be the last session that I was in. Cause I know me and Steve played and he had he had that 362, what is it, Peterbilt cab over?
Hey, your mic went pretty low.
I said I was playing with Steve the last time, but I did another profile for his. And he was playing with that what is it, 362 Peterbilt, 382, the cab over.
Yeah, 362. I'm joining.
Not a big fan, but it's a nice truck though. I'm a Kenworth specialist. Oh well, you could
Yeah,
have been
I
there.
got two of the loads done. I'm not doing those loads. Like it says, it's just gonna give you. See here, a cute and fluffy calcula plush cabin atom. That's a hanging toy. You
How
get
long
a
do it say? How long do? When do it say the event over with?
uh, let's see.
It's got to be sometime like in the next couple days, because it usually don't go past like the 11th or something like that.
The 14th.
14th. Oh yeah, we can go ahead. We can take whatever. I'll be back. I'll be back at the house by then.
You about to take off again?
Hmm.
You about to take off again?
All right, hell yeah, shit. I ain't supposed to be here now.
Uh,
supposed to be here now, but you know how shit go. When it can't be done, I ain't forcing it. You know, it'll fall in the order eventually.
What kind of trailer you want to pull?
I don't even know what's on my truck.
Nothing.
Oh, you see my shit?
Oh, no.
Spyglass ass nigga.
Oh, wait a minute here. No, I don't see you. Right. Apparently, my phone was stuck on in it. Your hour in, like hour and a half in. Like,
See,
oh,
I
okay,
know I got a
that's
trailer.
weird.
I was gonna say I know I got a trailer on this truck. I got a reefer truck.
Reefer. Uh,
I got some reefer. I got some reefer in my reefer.
oh yeah, we're up in New York, ain't we?
Faraday, Syracuse. the the light part of New York. Ain't really
Turn
New
around
York. I
back.
guess it's um not
Yep.
Pennsylvania. What the hell is that up there?
Maine.
Maine,
Got my wheel shifter to
Boston,
work on the edit profile.
Maryland, Pennsylvania, Maine, Boston, New York. I don't know why they ain't put the states on. Like, why they ain't put the whole state on there? They just got all the cities. You better know your geographic. What you say you got?
Got my wheel. I got my shifter and stuff to work on the other one. So let's see if it's gonna work on here.
Got it to work on what? Oh, you talking about profile?
I had a different profile. Yep, it works. Okay. Okay. We need to find a rest point.
What we got up here? Syracuse. That's a little workshop right down there. The Western Stars.
Time to hit the road.
But you just gonna pull anything? You ain't got no trailer.
Yeah, I got a trailer on. I got my reefer trailer still on. Over there. Service point one way.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'll drive this truck outside.
Go straight on. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
backing up.
Yeah, I was going to turn around over here and top my trailer off and back in over there.
What side you going on, buddy?
I'm going to the steam door. Well, can you make your turns?
Coffee. Get your COVID here. Get your coffee. All right, what you got, man?
I don't know. Uh,
Somebody
what
else.
we got Burlington, Vermont.
Vermont.
Yep.
It's a whole goddamn map on that motherfucker. What else you got, yo?
It's got Burlington, Vermont. Got Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Hang on, I'm about to sneeze.
I ain't never did that one before. Let's try that one. What the hell that's at? You ain't never.
Myrtle Beach
Nah,
or
you said hangover a minute. I'm about to sneeze. Where that's at?
uh, it's not. Hmm.
We
Uh,
got pineapples, Rochester. I want to see what it. I want to see what the streets look like up in. Oh, they don't even got damn little bitty Vermont. Which part of Vermont you say you was going? Oh, it's only one. Which
Burlington.
one? Oh wow. It's like they put one, two. They put a city in each. Oh, that's. I guess you can't complain. But I guess it's not really like it's a lot. These all ain't ports though. Like main distribution.
Yeah.
Cause it's a bunch of them right off here, like right off here off of Maine. Like I don't know why it's not even separated. See how Rhode Island, like how it curve off into that little bitty hook. Like they said, this is supposed to be a whole, like a whole distribution right there. They just like cut it off. Cause how else you gonna get anything in the Rhode Island?
Mm.
Oh, fuck it.
So you want to take
What was
that?
you You said what?
So you want to take that Vermont load, or you want to find something
What
else?
is it?
It's used packaging.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I
they
hate y'all
are.
fucking used packaging.
Yeah,
Let's see what. You on the Rochester, yo. It's too short. You don't got like then you don't have no different type of loads, just those.
that's going over here. Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I got fresh strawberries going in town here. I got computers on rush delivery going to Albany, New York. Um, got red onions on rush delivery going to Rocky Mount, North Carolina. Uh, got beef going to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Um, yeah,
Yeah, it do
I
seem
think I
like
think all guys going back, you know, not going towards where we're trying to go. So,
how much is your the load you got for Burlington?
Burlington pays 29,000,
Cause I got
29,662.
oh, okay. I was gonna say I got some watermelons, just a rush delivery though. Anything going to Rochester, but nothing. Syracuse. It's gotta get farther than that. Connecticut, nothing from Massachusetts. That's where I want to go.
I mean, we go to Albany, it's up there by Massachusetts,
Yeah,
but that's a rush delivery.
right. It's got some little bottles going to Cleveland. Yeah, well, I guess we can take the Vermont, whichever one you got for Vermont. It ain't no. Is it rest one?
It's not a rush one, it's one, it's the blue one.
Oh,
Kind of a rush, but not really.
yeah, Speedy.
Yeah.
I think That's what
It's gotta be, but you gotta be there by Thursday, 12:30 a.m. What 12:26 a.m.
standard urgent. Yeah, I think the blue one is the speedy. I mean the standard.
No, green
Nah,
standard.
green is standard. That's the important. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I'll get my trailer. Oops.
Oh, did he do that? He did.
Yeah, sure did.
Where's it picking up at?
Down the road. Well, hang on. It's picking up at charged. So across town.
Say nigga, up the road. He ain't even in the city.
Yo, yo.
Trap.
Yeah.
What's going
Trap.
on?
It's like a trap. Like an old man, you know what I'm saying? When we get up, that's like when you get up in the age, you sound like that.
Yeah, why not? I
You ever
can't
see when the old,
Huh?
go ahead. You ever saw when the old people were doing the racing, the man tripped his old friend up and make him fall down and thing, and he run past him and thing like that? That's how we're gonna be.
Oh no.
You never saw that yet? That's
Yeah, I
funny as
saw it.
hell.
No, I saw it. I thought it was funny because I was like, yo, yeah, that's too old. Like, nah, man. Cause like if you trip me, man, I wouldn't have got up and like tried to finish it right. Like when you came back,
80 years old, yeah.
yeah, you won the race, but I won the first black eye. That was funny though. I was like, man, yo, that's got to be fun to be that like, you could tell they was buddies.
Yeah, for real, a long time thing. The man falling and said, motherfucker.
Man, he got it. He got it. I just got there talking to my dude about that down here, man. Like, cause it's crazy, like how different dynamics of people, interact with each other, based on like, their location or like how they grew up or where they grew up at. Cause like he had took me over one of his friends' house, and like we all sitting there chilling, and my man just like my dude, he just had went and got him something to eat, got him some egg rolls or something, and we was just standing there talking, and his egg roll was sitting on the table, and his homeboy just like starts smashing it. I'm talking about like just like not eating it, but like smashing it with his fist, and I'm talking like he beat the pope out of my dude egg roll, and so like I'm confused because I'm like, yo, like who would do something like that? Like what's wrong with this? Like what's wrong with it? Like why would he do that? And so I'm like, man, you just gonna let him smash your food like that? He like, oh man, he do stuff like that, man, And in my mind though, I wanted to whoop dude, cause like he ain't my dude, he his dude. You know what I'm saying? Like so I thought it was disrespectful. Like in my brain, that's how. Wait a minute, where we going? We getting off on the exit? Trap? I mean,
No, keep on coming till you get down to
I didn't even see what's going on.
Syracuse Industrial Zone. Make it right.
You guys on the 8-hour run or what?
No, when it's not getting started.
Yeah, I was just like, man, yo, like I was confused for like months. I even told him, I was like, man, yeah, you can't take me back over there, man, cause like I'm gonna want to whoop dude, just because like I don't want him to ever think he can play with me like that. Like I don't care if it's my fortune cookie. What you say? Get off on Trap Syracuse and Industrial.
You
Yeah.
said truck or Spence?
Oh, my bad, truck. But yeah, like I don't want nobody to ever think they can play with me like that just because they can play with somebody else like that. That ain't cool.
Yeah. My homeboys used to smack drinks out of our hands and shit like that. And one time I just punched him straight in his mouth. I said, "Yo, you might be my homeboy," and then, but I spent money on that drink.
Man, I mean, that. I mean, like that's what you know. Yeah, you smacked my drink. I punched you in the mouth. Like, what you mad for now? Yeah, but I just
Hmm.
smacked your drink and I just punched you in the mouth. Like, I'm not
Yeah, man.
understanding. Like, like what part am I missing? Like, I don't think I'm missing
I spent
anything.
$2.99 for this drink.
I think the moral of the story is don't smack nothing else out my hand, or you won't get punched in your mouth.
Hmm.
That's the way I feel, yo. Like I ain't, I was man, I was the same way, trap. But I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to punch somebody in their mouth, but I am this type of person. Like my dude smacked the drink out my hand, and I can't remember what year it was. We'll just say it was like maybe 2001, right? Now he smacked my drink out my hand, and then looked at me and was like, "Well, he didn't smack it out my hand. He accidentally knocked it out my hand, but." Like, why you gonna give somebody a try to give somebody that with the hand that they got a drink in the first place? And so I told him, man, you owe me $1, man, or you gotta go buy me something to drink. He's like, ah, man, he act like it was accident. I said, okay, all right, bet. About 3 years later, man, the man come walking up. Boy, he got him 3 or 4 McDoubles from McDonald's, and he eating one. And you already know my mind, like I'm vindictive. Like I sit back and hold on that revenge until it feel perfect for me, yo. Like, perfect opportunity, man. As soon as he got ready to eat, he was about to take a good bite, man. I pow, I did it to my man. You don't remember when you knocked my drink out my hand, bro? Like, and
Oh, yeah.
it took him a minute to realize, like, yo, like, oh man, like, damn, he got me. Yeah, I got you. I
Damn
sure
right.
definitely did. Don't play with me.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna get water at the kitchen. Yeah, I used to hate. I used to do that shit back in school, but I realized when it happened to me, I stopped that shit. I
Yeah,
had a guy. Oh, yeah, we used to do a thing called spoon. You ever heard about that? It's spoon. It's like it's like you tell him to loosen up that neck, and you grab him by the head, and he just snap that. It's like something we used to do back in school. One guy had a headphones in his hand, like the end piece in his hand, and he bouncing. And he said, Dominic, you want to hear this tune in? And he put the headphones on. I started bouncing my head, but no music was coming out of it. When he looked at it, he said, loosen up that neck. Give me that, bro. Give me that. The man almost broke my fucking neck, dog.
we
It's
just
like it's like
like
he took
slap you on the back of your neck.
you grab the other side of your head and you just slide come across. Like, you know like how you would
Like
like
hit
just grab
somebody in the
someone's
throat.
no, just grab the back of the head and just it's like you grab this one corner of the head and it's almost like a slap grab, you know what I'm saying? And it's almost you could break your neck from it too, bro. You know what I'm saying? But he fucked me up. He fucked me up, bro.
Nah, I
It,
don't know
it's
about
school
that
thing we
one.
used to do in school. Hmm. Hey, hold on.
Yo,
I'm gonna see if I can find it. Find like some kind of thing on it, cause that used to be the shit back in school in the states, but when I was in Florida.
bro, um, close it so that smoke don't get in there. You
Yeah,
leaving
there's
him?
plenty of room back
You
here.
leaving him in there? Hmm?
Oh,
Go skate. Go skate. You sure? You don't need him to stay back here? Or you good? All right. You need anything? Did you eat? Is some oatmeal in there? Oh snap! All right.
ooh,
Let me know if you
shoot.
need some. All right. hungry for some reason, and I already ate. Got to stop smoking. Everybody left me in the
Okay, here we go.
It's alright, I made about 17 cents today.
17 cents.
Shit.
Let's see here. I made about $140 today. Change.
Yeah, I made 17 cents on YouTube.
Mm.
You had to actually work for your shit.
Yeah.
So 17
Always.
cents, 17 cents for not really doing too much of nothing ain't really that bad. Minus the fact that I gotta pay the rest of my bills. That's a lot more than 17 cents.
Here, I'll get out of your way.
I ain't in, y'all. My shit right here, bro.
Right there, number 5.
Was it number 5? Where did I just see the cones at? Let me see my cones. I could have swore I just seen them when I turned the corner. Yeah, I'm over here. Yep. Yes, sir.
Yo, my boy. Yeah. You what the hell?
Oh, snap.
All right, we're going at 81 to 90 to 91 to 89.
It slipped
Yeah.
off.
How much you saw before?
Been there, boy. Profit.
Actually, I can send you his phone number. You can contact him right now. I'm gonna go on to. All right, let me send you his. Yeah, I'm gonna send his phone number right now.
Oh, that boy bad.
Yeah, but look at this thing.
Not
It's really
bad.
over very soon. I really want to keep going over there because I don't want to go back on the same side I used to live on. You know what I'm saying?
Let's do this.
Yeah, so you know where Sunny is? The room next to the two buildings next to Sunny? Go down there. There's one thing over the top. Or the one Sunny was in. It's something big like that. You know what I'm saying? That has space.
Pushing the buttons too fast.
Yeah, but I hear one there. It's in there. I hear one there.
All right. What route you say you taking? The same route that they gave?
Room and thing.
90 to 91. That's the only route.
Yeah, 81 to 90, 90 to 91, 91 to 89.
So I'm gonna
Where you
send you his
see
phone number.
81?
I'm gonna send his phone number. You contact him.
We're on 81,
His
I
name is
think.
Rankin, Patrick Rankin. So he's the one that I grabbed truck.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at that little piece.
Patrick Rankin. Yeah.
All right,
I'm gonna
all
send you
right.
his number right
You
now.
on
Right?
Zoom? You must got your glasses on.
Yeah. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have my glasses on. I wear them every day. I'm blind.
Oh, really? Wait till
If I don't have my glasses on, oh yeah, I am definitely blind.
wait till DOT get a load of this.
Ah, DOT knows.
Nah,
That's why I got restriction A on my license.
man, nah. They don't know the truth. They just know half. That's just half of it.
That's all they need to know. Thank you.
I'm about to go with evidence. I'm gonna show him these live streams. Look what he be thinking. This is
Man, you
evidence.
better become a stitch. I'll drive my. I'll drive all the way down. Oh, I drive all the way down there
Hey, come on.
tonight.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Yeah. He ain't doing nothing but coming down here to sit down and have a drink and talk.
Oh yeah.
Under any circumstances.
No. The most likely my
Ready to
dad's
go.
drive down there, but it won't be on that circumstance.
Oh no.
Well, it could be,
Nah.
but
Never.
well, I see. I see.
Hell no. I
That,
mean,
that,
not. No, I'm saying like on any other. I'm saying any other circumstances. Like you say, it could be on any other. Yeah, nah, but hell no. No. That just ain't what grown men do. I wouldn't come down
no.
there. I wouldn't come down there to bother you. I'd rather just, we'll be meeting
But my
somewhere else at a truck stop somewhere where we can just, broad like, hey, right. I don't want to die in front of my home. I don't want to kill you in front of yours. So I mean, we got to meet somewhere mutual if it's on those type of circumstances.
foresee us, we get on those kind of terms.
Yeah.
Us. I'm not saying blow Joe down the street wants to start some crap. I mean, it might be on those kind of terms, but
All right, sorry about that.
I ain't getting on them type of terms with nobody. I done lived too long now to feel like that. Like when I was young and I felt like Superman, yeah, of course, most definitely.
You guys not streaming? You guys get someone to stream?
Yeah,
So I can see you guys.
I'm streaming, and they in here cussing me out, talking about who is that Jamaican dude in the background talking to his boss? Tell him to shut up. And I'm like, yo, I can't tell him nothing. Like, yo, like he ain't even here for me to tell him. No, I'm just playing with you.
they ain't never been in your damn stream for the last 30 minutes.
You know what? You know how I know you lying?
Cause
Because if you could tell me that, that mean you watching it, motherfucker.
I ain't watching it, motherfucker.
So somebody been in there, or you lying.
We got
You guys
kind
doing
of 4
8-hour
people
triple?
come in and all left.
Yeah,
Now
they,
just me.
yeah, they always leave, man. They don't like me, and I don't like them.
Where you guys driving to? What's the journey?
On Vermont.
Yeah.
Vermont.
Where'd you guys started from?
We up in New York. Well,
Oh,
where we in
There you
Pennsylvania?
go.
We in Pennsylvania now?
Now we're
We in bottom of Maine.
ooh, trucks.
no, we're not in Maine. We're
Where we at? Syracuse.
we're
We
in Syracuse, New York.
We in New York.
Oh, you guys have the coast to coast map on.
Yeah.
So you guys see the city of New York? You guys see at least a little bit of city life down over there? The
No,
roads
we
are cluttered.
We on the inside. I mean, it look good out here, don't get me wrong.
You know, good. Nice.
It look like it's supposed to be over here by the water, but I want to get over by the water. That's why I want to go that way to try to get over by the water. I want to see what it look like over there, cause I'm guarantee you they ain't got no skyline and nothing. Cause I don't see I don't see what's the name on the map. They only have what was it? Massachusetts.
Boston.
Not
No way at Boston. Huh?
No, for New York. What did they have? They had.
Well, you guys just picked up.
Yeah, we're just not
Yeah.
picking up.
What did they have? They had what's the name up there for New York?
Well, they had Rochester, Attica, Albany, New York.
Oh, I guess it was. I guess it was Boston.
They
That's
got
the closest that you.
Hartford, Connecticut,
Yeah,
Providence,
Boston. I think
Boston.
between Boston and Providence, that's probably like the closest you're gonna get to like Bronx and all of that shit.
Yeah.
But I thought I thought for sure they would have branched this off into a little island, like where Providence is at. It's like they bunched it all up in this little corner, but I wish they would have took it at least out there on the. You know what? They probably do got a port if they got what is that? What is that over there? Not Alaska. Australia.
Canada,
They- Australia. No, they got Canada. No, I'm talking about going off the East Coast.
off the East Coast, that'd be Europe.
Yeah, Europe. But they ain't. I'm pretty sure they ain't got none of that. I ain't seen no Europe map. Well, if they connect you over there, boy. Only if you could do that. Connect Euro Truck. That's what they should do for American Truck Simulator too. They should just change the whole name to Truck Simulator, and you can go all over the world.
All over the world, yeah.
Turn left.
It'd be like a Microsoft Flight Simulator kind of way, or for trucking.
Hey, yeah, we'd be dead by the time they figure that out.
Yeah. Yep,
That's,
most
that's a lot
likely.
of roads.
Damn, I can't
Go
even
down
see
the
my
bush
map.
and
My dashboard, bro.
Your dashboard, bro. Huh.
No, I said
My
my
worst
dash-
is put.
my Play these word games with me, Spencer.
Okay, doggy.
Nah, it don't work like that, man. I already got a suffix.
Yeah, doggy team.
Fuck that.
Mhm.
What's up, Trap man? Like, why you acting all antisocial, man? Go on and load up ATS and get on here, boy. You ain't
Jesus
look.
Christ, I'm doing some rallying right now. I'm on career mode.
I don't care.
Left. And then turn left.
It's like you guys on career mode and that. I'm just trying to deliver the package across the valley. Okay.
It's not fair, man. It's not fair, bro. Like you can't just
Turn
You
can't
gotta
just
pay extra for my duties.
abandon us though like that. Like
Yeah,
one minute,
I
one
just-
minute he a gamer, the next minute he a modder, and he just stay a modder. He never come back to being a gamer. That is unfair. You bamboozled me into this relationship that we got, bro. Like we thought you was a gamer, you a modder, man. You the enemy, cause you ain't giving us no free mod.
No, man. If you guys willing to do it, man, I pack up a little package for you guys, man. You guys are my boys forever for a long time now.
I
It's
know,
no,
man.
no
but
biggie for that.
like when you gonna get into modeling like the farmer trade, like the farm?
If I
farm
knew
equipment.
if I knew how to get the files, yeah, I mean, I could do that.
Oh, I can show you that. I can show you that. I can get you everything you need. You know how we work. You know how we work, Trap. I can show you. I can show you. I can point you in the right direction. You got the other half. I got one half, and I can guarantee you got more half of your half than I got. But I know how to do it. I just ain't got the mindset like you to actually sit down and commit myself to
And
doing
exit
it.
right.
You know what I'm talking about?
But I think that'd be a lot more harder because so much moving
Exit
parts.
right.
Nah, bro. Like, nah. It's just how you doing what you doing over there. It's the same thing. It's just learning the program. You know what I mean?
Program for real, yeah.
Yeah. Like it's the same thing, man. Once you figure out like the modeling part, all of that is gonna be hard. Like if you had to make a whole model from scratch, that's gonna be hard for any game. But just taking the parts that's already made and you know what I'm saying, like and learning how to make those parts, just how you learn how to make parts for a set of cores.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, it's the same thing. It's the same engine. What y'all use? Ain't it Maya? Ain't it
3ds Max.
3ds Max?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's the same. I personally feel like it's the same thing because 3ds Max that got bacon and all that stuff in it too, don't
You got baking, like you're baking textures.
it? Yeah.
There's something like that in there.
unless you
I
just
forgot, yo, 3ds Max got so much things. I only know what I know to build cars, but they got so much features in there. It's like I haven't even touched it.
yeah. That's why I know
That's why I want to get to it. I would
that.
love to get to that.
That's why I said like that. That's why I know you ain't trying to get into nothing else because you got that shit down pat.
No, I mean, I'm willing. I'm willing if it's something that I learned and people say, oh, they want this thing and they need it in the game and they're willing to buy it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
willing to
Like,
do it.
would you?
And for our purpose, yeah, we can do. I can learn that for our purpose too.
I mean, I'll just be a tester, like, but that's the whole main goal. Cause I mean, if you know how to do something, you know what I mean. If you know how to do something, you got to put your worth to it, regardless of the fact. But learning how to do it should be fun, the minimum. You know what I mean? Like, it should be fun.
Oh yeah, sit down and sweat.
And, I mean, cause once you get it, see, nobody's willing to sit down and do what you do. You know what I mean? Like to actually learn a program. Like I don't have those type of brain cells.
Yeah, Photoshop was pretty hard for me. Thank you. You helped me show me a lot of that. Definitely.
Nah, you showed me. Like I mean, you know more about it than I know. I wasn't even really
No,
trying to. I wasn't really even trying to get. I know how to work programs because I ain't stupid, right? like if like I can sit there and I can look up some videos, imitate that, and I can retain it as long as I keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again, right? But if I had to sit back and like learn a program because I learned just those things to make me interested in the program, I don't have that. Like when you showed me how to do the camera raw thing on what's the name? That's all I've ever used. I haven't even got into fade, gradient, none of that. But I know that stuff already. But
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
showed
know
me.
nothing about the camera raw. But ever since you showed me that, I've just been using that. I make
Camera,
stuff,
yeah.
throw it in the camera raw, man, and boom, bow.
That's it, yeah. Camera, you know how I found out? Because I had to slow down the video of a guy just okay, you do this, and he never said camera.
He didn't
So
say nothing.
I screenshot it and zoomed in. I saw what it was, and I said, camera, okay.
Yep. See that right there. I get tired of that. Like you look up a video for what you specifically need, and everything bounces and dances around what you specifically need. So you have to watch 2 or 3 videos, and then you finally get that one where you can slow it down because they start clicking on stuff so fast and don't mention it, or it's just like they used to doing this, so they don't really notice that they talking fast, they moving faster than they talking. You know what I'm talking about? Man, bro, you gotta get out of my way.
Not in your way.
I ain't talking to you.
No, I've been watching. Of course.
Because I mean, he was in my lane. Cause we gotta get over up here anyway. And look. Was it a light? There ain't even no light back there.
That's construction for me.
Not like that. Like they just everybody's supposed to guess. Well, no, I guess it is. We all going one way. This ain't a 2-way. That's why I don't understand why they would stop right there. What they stopped right there for? They stopped for you? It probably wasn't nobody.
Yeah, they just stopped. I mean, it's a common thing in real life. People don't know how to merge.
Yeah, that's Texas.
Well, that's everywhere.
Yeah, you're right.
It's everywhere.
But definitely in Texas, where you got all of these metroplexes connecting and interchanges. Like Texas got the most interchanges I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Texas got quite a bit of them. DFW's got a lot myself.
Yeah. And that's just one. That's just one city. That's just Fort Worth. Then you got Dallas. All the rest of them, Bar Springs, like everything, like just like if you look at the map, like on like Google, I don't know if they updated it, but they changing everything around now. So because before they didn't have off ramps and on ramps to certain certain like highways like 80 and 30 and stuff like that, you can just get on 635 because they the main, it's the main interstate. Now they making it so that you can get on all of these roads. You have access to all of them, like, and it's just, man, it's ridiculous.
Yo, the new rally game is crazy.
I thought you did it come out already?
Oh yeah, I'm playing it right now. I've been playing it for almost 2 weeks. I played it like 3 days before it released because early access people got it 3 days early. But when they release, they wipe your whole profile. You gotta start a new profile.
How you like it?
Oh my god, I've been playing it every day. You know I'm a rally fan.
You gonna have to go live, so come check you out, buddy.
Go straight on.
Whenever you finish stops, whenever you stream them.
This man's back there pressing me.
Oh yeah, I'm pressing it hard right now, but I'm in the bush.
Go straight on.
I'm just cruising.
These trailers got some problems.
Oh yeah.
Keep right. And then continue straight on.
You got one stage in here that's 35 kilometers.
Go
You know
straight
what 35 kilometers is? That's like another you drive to Florida and then like I think it's like 20-minute run.
Oh, so they got a big scale on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You do stages be like 6 minutes, 12 minutes, 15 minutes, 18 minutes. It's always keeping in mind. Like I could talk to you and do this 'cause I'm so used to rallying. I know the calls, you know.
Man, that's crazy, man, that they put car tire screeching sounds on this truck, man, and I do not like it, yo. Like, you put some bass in that mug, like, come on, man, like, them old 40, 50-inch tires, man.
Ah,
That bad boy said, like it was an escort.
I don't like this car. This car sucks. I never drove before. That's one reason I took it.
Oh, this ain't no contract road, that's why.
They do contracts up here.
Hey, right.
I just ran 10 minutes. So you see, 10 minutes of us talking. That was 10 minutes. I'm not never picking this car again. This car sucks. I should have took a little minivan, but I should have been all-wheel drive. I should have fucking down my own. It's nice.
Go straight on.
Let's fix my engine.
Buddy. Well, you can tell when you get up north, boy, them lanes be looking like neck booty.
The lanes been looking at knack booty.
Nat, straight nat booty.
First I hear that.
Ain't never heard tight as nap booty? That's tight as it get.
That's
Nat-
tight.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy.
Boy, that Jake back there. You hear that Jake back there going.
That's a little tight.
I know you came rough around that man. That Jake was hollering. Ah! Ah! Sound like me up here at 2,500. Yeah, I know you was going fast. Why you get that? How you get that close?
I was going about 75. Have a cruise at that 75, just keep on going.
Yeah, that ain't cruising.
That's good cruising speed on this copy and paste crap.
I be cruising. You be speeding.
How fast you going right now?
Cruising.
About 70?
I'm cruising.
73?
No, I'm cruising, bro.
90?
71. To be exact. Everybody can't speed, Damon, like you.
Yeah.
I'm
I
surprised.
get reckless.
I was just about to say, I'm surprised I ain't seen you show up on the side of me yet.
I've already been on the side of you twice.
That's how I know you. That's how I know you cruising. If you don't see Spence on the side of you, yeah, he cruising. 'Cause he ain't trying to do too much. Once he start getting sleepy, though, I'm telling you, Spence gonna arrive over there in the left-hand side.
Yeah, I've been known to do that.
Yeah, I ain't never seen you pass me on the right, but on that left-hand side, when you be over there,
Yeah.
you know better.
Too much traffic now.
What is going on here, buddy? You scared of a man? I got a whole dumper. He said, get out my way. There's nothing in there but some grain, corn, maybe, around this time. Here we go. Two lane, dead roads. Can't see nothing over the horizon. Everybody driving slow, so you gotta make a decision. And I made a decision. And I was right. They really let you do the most when you ain't got no contract load. You can put extra numbers on your dashboard with the right engine. The 18, I can't go no. I'm trying to heat my water up. Already got a bad thermostat.
right turn apparently. Hey, blinky, blinky, means I'm coming over.
Oh, I hit something.
Yeah, you hit that guy. You took it, that's the wrong way, bud.
Oh,
Bye
sure
bye.
is. I'm tripping. Ah, they scum me. I bet you that ain't about to happen. Y'all gonna have to get the hell out of my way. Move.
Sit home all day.
Oh, I'm coming over. Red Rover. What's a bye-bye? Scumbag.
This man had a personal woman to it up. She was a scientist.
I think my windshield wiper's been on the whole time. I don't remember cutting them off. Trap.
Through. Do we stop for you?
I'm right behind you.
Uh-oh. My swerving?
Not right behind you, but I'm back here. Really got dark out.
Yeah, it is.
This was dark. Oh shit, we sliding. Slow down. Running 85, sliding all over.
Damn it, man. You in a hurry?
How fast you going?
60 right now.
It's that like, catching up to a horrible cost. Bro, it's slick. My truck just literally just slid all the way around the corner. Like if I ain't take my foot off the gas, I'll be jackknifed right now. Must have been working on the
Keep
physics
right,
or something again.
and then continue straight on.
I ain't got my brights on either. There we go.
Go straight on.
$45. See you up there speed.
Okay.
You doing 45.
Doing 35 right now. Thank you very much. Free X-ray. X-ray.
X-ray.
Yeah.
I like that. Fierce, boy. Dope though how the lightning like it light up the whole road.
And then turn
like, just like you know, how lightning be for real. Like it like everything.
Yeah.
Oh, we almost jumped your doors.
Don't do that.
Talking about putting the bad boys in the jump yard. Talking about stealing tailgates.
Turn left.
I find that tailgate sticker to be offensive. Caution, wide right turns. Who makes a wide right turn?
Thank you.
Oh, they didn't fix the lights? Oh my God, I made it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you, SES. These two trucks can get through the light now.
Right.
Man, you remember like it was a wrap. It was a
Get
one
ready
truck
to turn
minimum.
right.
By the time you got ready to hit the gas to go when the light turned green,
Turn right.
before your trailer even get all the way out the intersection, that bad boy was turning yellow, yo. Like, I said, how do y'all
Yeah.
mess that up?
It's bad.
It's cool now, though. That was cool. I made it. It was still green.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Ew.
Oh, man. Here we go with this stupid-ass place.
This is where it ends.
It's one of the best places to come when you got a convoy, though. Like, when you got, like, 4 or 5 people. Because it ain't enough place, you know, it ain't enough room for everybody. So you got, like, a whole bunch of people out there lined up just waiting to drop.
Mhm.
Trap, what you got over there playing? You over there watching movies again? Oh, he must be playing that damn game. Bill. Know where I'm at here. They give me the donkey spot. It's because I'm black. You in there? Or you good?
Yeah, I'm about to be in there. Not perfect, but it's in there.
Perfect for me? Well, nah, you out of there. I looked at it when once I got in front of your truck and I looked straight back at the doors. I said, hey, boy, you got... They gonna have to take one out one door, half out one door, and the other half out the other door.
Maybe that one over there.
Yeah, over here in the corner. You know how they do us black folks.
Testing your skills.
As if I can't do it. Down me. swear, man, like before like they started updating this game, my 3 points was like on point. Like I was bagging straight into my parking spots. It's like once they start adding like all of the physics to it, I'm having a hard time adjusting. Like on the inside, like the inside of the cab. I think it's the track IR.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, man, cause like the track IR is good. Don't get me wrong, but it throws off the camera angle, like the pitch and all of that. It throw everything off. So what you might be looking at might be right, but then again, if you don't straighten out your camera, cause it just get off center. I be wanting to use my mirrors, but everybody know how American Truck Simulator mirrors go. Everything
Well, I can
that
tell you right now,
is- huh?
you're about 2 foot off from being center.
You said I'm
For
2
your
foot
drone.
off of being center. Well, do you see that yellow? Do you see that yellow line? Look at my stream.
I was saying, Ronnie, but I never know I was on here talking about myself the whole time.
And you say I'm 2 feet off of being center?
From the camera view, yeah.
Oh, from over there. Okay, okay. I was about to say, like, man, wait, I might be crooked though. Like, let me jump outside real quick. Like, I might be crooked, but I don't think so. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm crooked. I'm crooked. That's probably what's throwing your camera off too. 'Cause I'm crooked, but I'm definitely in the number up there. Give me a A plus. I gotta get back into the habit of just using my mirrors, man. But I gotta let me get my
You know realistic mirror mode?
huh?
You know realistic mirror mode?
You said what?
There's a model you can put in there for screen. It's realistic mirrors. It even makes it show a lot more crispier. And like when you're making turns, you only see like are you supposed to see like most majority of your trailer is not like stretched all the way out. There's a model there. It's nice. I've been using it from the beginning because I like the realistic mirror. Like you literally have to move forward to like see the other side.
Turn that. We in there, like butt hair. Won't be having no accidents with no forklifts with this trailer. We making love to that dock back there. I'm talking about good love. And the crazy part is like they don't even let you bag all the way up to the dock. Like they want you to pull forward and be like I know you gotta be off the dock, but not, you know what I mean, for the doors and everything. But like most docks is already updated to swing. You know, like your door should be able to open before you get to the dock anyway. So I don't know why they don't have that animation in the game already. And then actually make you, cause that's what make this game not a full simulator.
Certain things, yeah, like you can't drop low boy and shit.
Yeah, all of that. Like what
Yeah,
me and Spence was talking about earlier. Like
that's
it's
evitable loading truck and shit. Yeah.
was it Spence? Not drama. But I think Spence, you was in there too, wasn't he?
No.
And we was talking about like how the game, like they have certain stuff in the game that make it good, but stuff that's left out that make it bad. Like American Truck Simulator, like it's a simulator, but then you get on Alaskan Truck Simulator and you can get out the truck, hook your air hoses up, you know, hook your fifth wheel, all that. You can do all of that, eat and all that stuff. It's a simulator, but it's just not a trucking simulator. But then they got American Truck Simulator, and even Euro Truck Simulator. That's even worse. Cause they got both of those games as simulators where the driving the truck is the simulation. I get it. But everybody that got a CDL know about the actual truck simulator. Like that's nothing like American Truck Simulator. This like that like this simulation ain't nothing compared to the truck simulation when you taking your test. It ain't nothing even close to it. Granted, like I said, I don't know how many of y'all's actually been in a real truck simulator, but bro, that ain't nothing. That you in the cab of
Real
a
truck.
huh?
A real truck, you mean?
I mean, for a simulator, yeah, it's a real truck. Like, yeah, like the mechanics and everything, like of the truck is like it's a real truck, pretty much. It's a video game still though. It's a program, I should say, not a video game, but a program. This ain't got nothing on that, like nothing on that. Spence, have you seen the latest truck simulators?
No, I ain't seen one since I haven't got my video, bud.
Man, yo, them mother man, that's you own the street. Just like how how they got them treadmills. Like you be running. You can run over in Italy and Spain and all that stuff, and it shows you the actual road and everything. You know what I'm saying? The stop signs, the scenery, and all that stuff. Man, they got the real world inside of the simulator.
Hmm.
You just don't have all of the buildings and all of that stuff. It's just the road. That's the only difference between American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator than the actual game. Because the game just focus on the roads and what you're doing on the roads and traffic. So that's all that the truck, the actual, like, when you driving,
Hell, we got 13 people watching now.
who,
Oh, your stream, we got 13 people watching.
it's
That's
only.
what I'm talking about. Let's go. Rack up more. 13 more.
They just here for the shenanigans. They don't love me. But yeah, man, like that simulator that they be testing people on driving, man, is like the real deal.
Yeah, the real one. The one on the DMV.
I keep
Drive safe.
Big ass simulation machine.
yeah. I mean, it's no different like just like the flight simulator. Like a lot of people will say like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's real, but like I said, real people that fly airplanes just gonna talk about the mechanics of the video game, but not like real life, scenarios, because it's not, you know, your visual is not real.
I'm headed to the rest spot. This dude's about to fall asleep.
Yeah, my dude is too. I don't know why he won't move. Air pressure in my brakes. It won't let me hook back up to my trailer. There you go. I keep forgetting I got my own trailer on here. I keep on disconnecting every time I pull into my. They need to fix that. Like if my trailer can't go all the way up against the dock, like what's the point?
I would like when you go to like the grocery stores that the back gate is open when people standing there waiting.
Yeah, I mean, or at least like most trucks pull up to the front of put the loading thing in the front of the store where they gon' not the front, but in the back where you ain't got the like everything don't got to be a dry, a dock, a bay for a semi truck. Nah, okay, like I understand these 53s that we pull in and even 48s, like okay, cool, but like all that smaller stuff like should have zones where you could pull up and you should actually see the back open up. You know, see the little boxes like how they do Flight Simulator with the with the baggage. You know what I'm saying? Like you just see boxes sliding down the little slide. Like you see the little setup of the little cart of the conveyor cart. Like I don't know, man. It's just so much stuff that they can add to this game that'll make it a lot more interesting. Cause I ain't gonna lie, American Truck Simulator is kind of boring. Like, and only boring because like I'm waiting on maps. I'm waiting on states to come out that I'm probably never gonna see in my lifetime. Where you go, Spence?
I'm at the hotel.
At the hotel, boy, you know what, boy? That boy was craving. He had to get him a lot lizard.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Had
No.
to turn some socks inside out. He gonna try to he gonna try to leave me back, leave me behind, so so I can't tell everybody. You don't want to see that truck rocking. Mad truck noise in this trailer noise. I wonder what dude that made this map was thinking when he. Where you put your trailer at? You came up in there with it? Oh, you bagged it?
Yeah. Yeah, I backed it off the road.
I was gonna say like, what? I just had to swing it. Thank God for tandems. This is a one-man sleeping spot.
You should probably catch him to his spot over there.
Trying to see if I can pull in there and get it. Go get it.
Yeah, I can move.
Nah, you good. Nah, I pulled I pulled out a little, just a little, overbaked. Get back over there. I want to see you, damn it. I don't know if it's gonna let me get in there. Come on, bro. No.
I'll let you. Okay, I'll move over there.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait and see if it let me get me back.
Just don't hit my truck.
Says the man that done told my truck to hell up. He don't hit his truck.
If you want to open that gate, it'd be fair game then.
I ain't scared.
Make you go broke.
Ah,
Bears.
Dirty bird.
move over there.
How? You pull all the way out there. It just ripped the whole front end of my truck off. Why don't
I'm nowhere near your truck, thank you.
you?
Turn. Thank you.
Ooh, boy, these trucks just sneaking. They sneaking and gigging. Now why? Like my trailer is all up on the curb back
Yes, it is.
there. Yeah, but like I could have swore when I pulled out, like I was like at least 4 feet away from that curb. Oh, come on, bro.
Oh, this Prius.
Gotta be one of your fans.
No.
That's all that did. Jerk off. If you wouldn't have been hogging up all the space in the first place, we wouldn't have to go through
Man, I was all up on that curb. Trying to give me space. I'll give him that lip.
this. It's always easier to push the lane.
But the reality of it, folks, he can't back up for the hoot.
I know this man ain't talking. It's not a challenge, right? I hope that's not a challenge. But in my state right now, you're right. You're probably right about that. It's a little too dark out here, and I don't like driving at night. So yeah, look, we a little off. It's not like this.
We got all them lights on there. He don't like driving at night.
Why you think I got all these lights on here?
Cause you
opposed,
can't see.
opposed to your 7 lights over got on your little truck over. My boy got 3 lights on that mud. 2 headlights, 1 tail light.
I got plenty of lights on this truck, thank you. I still have the fuel tank or the step behind it. I don't care for that.
Yeah. Where we headed to? The freighter marketer.
Yeah, you find load. I found the last one, so.
Burlington. What they got in Burlington? Cargo market.
Be great if Trap would join us.
I know, man. He over there scratching his gooch.
Oh, he's over there being antisocial.
No, I'm rallying.
He don't like black or white people.
That's double racist. That makes it binary then.
Yep.
Nah, please, no. That word is not. That's not allowed. That word is definitely not allowed around
Spence
this.
said yep. He said yep. He said yep.
I don't think so.
I didn't have a chance to finish the sentence.
Nah, yeah, I take it all back. You got to take that back. Like that never happened. The B word is not welcome around.
Man, binary. Put down the rules. No binary talk.
Ah, man. I mean, if it's not binary, if it's binary, fine. Like if it binds itself to whatever, like yeah, of course. Like midnight, nah, like non-binary, like nothing. Nah, cause what don't go together, you can't put a circle in a square hole. So you know, to me, that's non-binary. It just don't go. Like I don't know how it got switched around to like yeah, you can put the circle in the square. Like who's gonna say anything? Like they're both shapes, right?
Jesus
All
Christ,
right,
let's
cool.
go to
Biologically, it is what it is, and that's all I'm gonna say.
mm, I am none.
There you go, bro. I'm
I,
about to ban you.
no, I never said I was a bad. I said I am homophobic.
Homophobic?
Yes, man.
I think everybody is homophobic. If you not like, if you don't swing that way,
Hell no.
I mean, if
That's
you don't, if
I'm gonna get a T-shirt made like that. You know.
yeah, I mean, if you don't swing that way, yeah, you probably are. Everybody probably is. But I don't think homophobic is the correct term for a lot of people. It's just like,
Gay
s-
phobic then.
nah, man. If you don't want to understand something, you don't have to understand it. Like,
Sure.
it's like if you don't want to understand it, like, you shouldn't have to understand it. You shouldn't have to be forced to understand it. Like if it's something that I don't want to understand, I just don't want to understand it. Like, yo, like yo, it's just what it is, man. Like I don't care. Like I'm doing what I'm doing. Like you know what I'm saying. Like you doing what you doing, but you trying to tell me what
I'm
you
in limbo.
doing and don't like, and I can't tell you what I'm doing because you doing trying to tell me what you doing. Like nah, bro. Like I don't care. I'm still gonna be doing what I'm gonna be doing later. It's not like I'm gonna take any advice. Like yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, I don't know what to say. All right, let's see. What we got? Philly. Oh, Jersey. Yeah, man, it is what it is.
You remember the movie Blade too? Yeah, I'm watching that again. That's an old ass movie, but I always loved that movie out of all of them.
Blade.
Two, part
Not
two,
the
yeah.
Wesley Snipes.
Blade two was the
We're gonna
best
go to
movie.
Boston.
I was tripping nuts in the States driving and watching my friend's TVs in the car, Blade 2, and the music was just bumping when he got to the club. I was it. I just loved that movie right after that.
Slab.
Tripping nuts.
Got some catfish going to Boston.
You see Boston?
Boston.
Red Sox.
Like Boston George. Why it's too short for you? Long driving now.
Whatever you choose.
He said,
Makes a difference.
he said, did you say Boston? Like he was offended. Like, you say Boston? I got enemies in Boston.
No. I don't like Boston that much. Bunch of non-driving SOBs up there.
How can you not like Boston? You ain't nowhere near Boston.
I've been up before. I don't care for it. Just ball that traffic half the most time I went up there. Been up there twice.
Man,
Time
like, you
to
gotta be
hit
there
the
every day.
No, hell no. That was that second time being up there. I told this, but don't you ever say that back up here again.
Whole different
That's
life.
NYC. Can't say that NYC.
It's a whole different driver license. You better know how to drive a safety pin.
Turn right.
Yeah. Gotta be extra careful up there. Anywhere near there.
Oh, yeah, man. Hold on. Man, where's this thing at? Clear across the
Yeah.
About to deal there pretty soon though.
Go straight on.
Have a quarter tank left.
That's the fuel station. But if you wasn't
Get ready to
driving the
turn
gas and drinking the gas at the same time,
Ha ha ha. It ain't my fault. It was so good.
Turn left.
felt good to set everybody on fire when I talk.
I ain't coming through, car. Okay, okay, but that's fine too.
Oh, this little stupid gas station. I'm not stopping in there. I mean, you probably got to. I ain't.
Get ready to turn left.
I'll stop in there on the way out.
Turn left.
That bad boy ain't even happening.
Yeah, no. I risk it. I ain't not going to attempt that.
I was gonna try it. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, cargo. Boston, George. One in the back. I couldn't get a load in the front house. Man, y'all don't forget to smash that like button, man, for the homie. I see y'all in here. Oh man, here we go with this. They always want to put me back in the corner. I don't know why.
Mine's up here.
Oh, mine gotta be up there too, man, because I don't see it back here. Oh, it is. I'm tripping. My gamma is dark. I show it right there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
You already picked up already?
There we go.
Hmm?
Yep.
Yeah, number 4. Oh, they gave you a super duper easy spot, I see.
No, that one. That it's an employee parking lot. Employee parking.
I knew you had them cheat codes in.
Oh yeah, you know it. Are you away?
Nah.
Here, pick up.
Oh, come on. Too much beef jerky's a sin.
Mhm.
Little, just give me a little bit. Just a little bit. Ow, ow, ow.
Would you rather be a werewolf or a vampire? I think I'd rather be a vampire because a werewolf to get transformed is gonna hurt.
Shit, what?
A vampire doesn't have to transform; he just dies and comes back. Right? A werewolf, he has to transform into a wolf, so his bones break and he gets bigger and shit. Man. So you're gonna feel some pain
Man,
every time that he does.
way out of my league, brother. Feet. I gotta grab me something to drink real fast, man. I'm all out of beverage. I'm back. What y'all do? Go to sleep over there?
Yeah, right here. Just scrolling on Facebook.
Grab me a little snack, man. I think I'm a little famished, dog.
Let's do this.
Are you ready?
Turn right.
Oh shit, man, my bad. I mean, you good. Ain't that light up there?
I'm at the fuel station.
Man, I just tried to put like three fingers full of chips in my mouth, man. Like right when I got it to my mouth, man, all of the like I guess one of the chips like crumbled and the whole damn pile of chips just got like one like I got a one like I got like a couple crumbs in my mouth and like the biggest of the chips, man, it's like sitting in my lap, yo. That's what I get for being fat and greedy.
Yeah, it happens.
Said what?
It happens.
I sound like you familiar with that.
I mean, I ain't no small guy.
You said what?
I'm not a tiny guy, so
Yeah,
fat boy shit.
snacks is his favorite. Oh man, I gotta get these damn chips off my seat. These are some damn spicy queso chips. My dog will be done came in here and ate that shit and be fucking throwing up and shit. Like, he won't shit in the house. He ain't never shit in the house at all. Like since we had it, never shit in the house. But that motherfucker think he can eat anything he wanna eat. He hides stuff to eat it.
Mm.
Last thing I want to be doing is cleaning up no throw up. Is that it? Look, sitting on one. I'm sitting down and the chip get up under my leg.
Physics, I guess.
What'd you say?
Physics, I guess.
Did you say maybe it's Mexican?
Maybe it's physics.
Physics, my
Or,
ass. Like, that damn chip must be alive. That chip got a roach up under it or something. That bad boy just moving like that. It was a whole chip. It wasn't even a piece of chip. My bad, man. Hold
mm.
on. I'm coming. I ain't got no garbage in here.
I pull up on the side road again.
No, I'm coming. I just gotta Get this little grocery bag. I ain't got no more garbage capacity for my can. Yeah, boy, it's about to be wintertime down here.
Yep. Not gonna miss that.
What y'all weather like over there, Spence?
The last couple days have been in the 80s.
In the 80s?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't got no freezing rain or nothing yet?
I mean, we've had a few cold nights so far, but ain't nothing real.
You in the
Like
northern part or the southern part?
southern.
I say y'all don't really. Well, y'all get. I know y'all get snow.
Oh yeah, we'll get snow, but not this early on.
Oh, y'all get that late shit. That harvest snow.
Hmm?
Or
What?
seasonal snow, I should call it.
Yeah.
Like, do y'all like where you work at? Do the weather? Cause you said y'all do rice and what else?
Rice and soybeans, corn.
It's like y'all weather don't
Yeah.
really. The weather don't
Get
really
ready to
affect
turn
y'all
right.
like that.
Yeah,
Turn
I know
it
the
right.
does
last
to
couple
a certain.
years. Huh?
It does at a certain point, but our rock crops are already in.
I mean, like y'all got crop damaging weather for like non-working weather.
Yeah, yeah. If it rains too much, we can't get in the field.
Yeah,
Get
that's what I'm
ready to
saying.
turn right.
That's anywhere. But since you in St. Louis, Missouri,
Turn
Yeah,
left.
Missouri.
same shit. But since you
No,
in the southern part, like the climate for what y'all growing, pretty much the same.
no,
Get ready to
no.
turn
What?
right.
Well, we do have a messed up environment, but
Turn right.
I mean, it could be say for instance, it could be 7 degrees in St. Louis, right?
Yeah.
But down here where I'm at, it'd be like 50 degrees, or it'd be 50 degrees and it's not raining.
Ah, okay. I see.
It, it'll change because it's a big difference, a big jump from that mess up there and what I'm dealing with down here.
You pull off already?
Yeah, yeah. I am down the road. I'm on 89 now.
I see you, man. Look at your name.
No, no, no. I'm gonna set my career at 55 an hour until you catch up.
Y'all, he getting sleepy now. The impatience that kicked in on him.
No.
He got about 20 more minutes.
Oh no, it's about blueberry time, man.
Still
No, not too early. Too early to leave with, while I was at work.
10 o'clock usually be the partner time for most people. 10, 11. 11 at the latest, but 9, 10 o'clock at this, at the stipulated time. You ain't got no more get out of jail free card. 10, 9,
Get out of jail free cards now. They got none of those.
burn them bad boys.
Oh yeah, because it's kind of like being around bad influences people.
I mean, hey, I know. Wait. Just what is you insinuating, first of all, before I just jump to conclusion? I know you ain't talking about. I know you ain't talking about me. I know. Nah, see,
I mean,
I'm just a homie, right? I'm just a homie that try to get everybody to, you know, like, hey, man, you can't. I understand that's what you got to do, and there's priorities to everything, but sometimes you gotta just do what you want to do, and then you might not like the next day. Everybody else might not like the next day, but hey, it sets balance, man.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily talking about you, but since you had a guilty conscience, go ahead. Tell me how you tell us how you're a bad influence.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, look, go ahead and try to clean it up. There's no cleaning it up. There's no cleaning it up. You made a mess of all my things, and I'm gonna leave it down there. I'm not picking it up. I like it down there. Negative influence. Yeah, I'm not a bad influence, but
I mean, you're definitely an influence. I wouldn't necessarily say a good influence. I wouldn't necessarily say a bad influence, but you're an influence.
that's some shit. I'm a good influence.
Yeah, mostly, you know.
I'm allowed.
Go ahead.
I allow people or give people the option to do otherwise. So it's fair. It's fair. Because look, if I can do what everybody else do, then everybody else should be able to do what I do. And I don't do what everybody else do all the time, just like everybody else don't do what I do all the time. That's fair. That's unfair. Like my wife was like, "You didn't come to bed last night." I'm like, "Man, yo, cause man, Spence was on the game, man. He was going through some things, and like, I had to be there, man. Brother to brother, I had to, talking crazy. I had to, he about to jump off the field and everything, man. I had to talk about it. Like, yeah, kept me out, kept me. She understood that. Damn. So it's the same thing, like, I know you want to get off the game, go to sleep, go to bed, but you really don't want to. The days when you know you have to, you just don't get off. But when you know you can stretch it, oh yeah, man, what's wrong with that? That's a good influence, man. That's good influence. It's bad if I try to do it every single day.
Yeah.
That's bad. I don't try to do it every single day. I only do it on the days when I know you see it. I'm you said you off. And then you be the one that be pressing it on me. Man, I'm about to start a live stream. You be geeking it up. Man, I'm going to do an 18-hour stream. And then realize 13 hours into the stream, he like, yeah, that was a bad idea. No, brother, you got to keep this, you got to keep it going. I'm just motivation. Not a bad influence. I ain't never tried to keep you up, Spence, when you wanted to actually go to sleep. I only kept you up when you said you was gonna do it, and I made you keep your word. That's not a bad influence. You can't be lying to me. Hurt their feelings and stuff.
Oh wow, anyways, yeah, if your feelings get hurt by something I said, well, time for you to man up and everybody has an opinion.
Yeah, I mean that
like
might,
it.
right. That might be true for a lot of other people, but that ain't me. Like not me. Like, cause you won't. If my feelings is hurt, Spence, you ain't just gonna just trample over them like that. I mean, you might trample over them the first time, but you at least gonna come back and be like, man, my bad, bro. But maybe you will, or maybe you won't. Maybe you're just not the man I thought you were, Spencer.
All right, dog, sure.
Go straight on.
Yeah, but I know I'm the devil. I ain't gonna lie. I know for a fact.
Hell, damn. Got a 14% damage from that.
I need company.
Go
I
straight
don't
on.
need company.
Yeah, I bet a lot more of a evil person what you were.
You do me in person, just like I feel like if I knew you in person, like it's a whole lot of perspectives gonna change. I promise you. See, like online, like it's a different, like you can't, like how can you get mad? Like I just can't get mad. I can't get super duper mad. Like what we gonna do? We gonna beat 1,100 miles in the middle. We gonna drive 600 miles to fight or argue or whatever. Like come on, man. Like hell no, this is the perfect place to like be able to say what you got to say and get your point across as a person and get over it. Because if we was face to face with some of the stuff that we did said to each other just online, bro, it would have been up, and we wouldn't be friends no more. And I feel like that on both ends. That's not just me to you. That's like me to anybody that I had never gotten to it with or fell out with on online. But it's very few people that you know what I'm saying that I done gotten to it with online. But I done got into it online though with people over personal opinion based shit. Right? To where, you know what I'm saying, like since I don't have like a big community or a big circle, you know, I value the people that I do, you know what I'm saying, that I do come in contact with. So with that being said, it's just like, you know, yeah, man, I might get into it with you, I might get into it with Trout, I might get into it with Pete or whatever, whatnot. But at the end of the day, we didn't have such a rapport that, yeah, that day or that week, I might be like, man, fuck them.
Yep.
But then there's gonna come a time, you know what I'm saying, where since I don't have a big circle, I'm gonna be like, man, yo, like, you know, you gonna want that, you know, like, I mean, everybody might not feel like that, but I know I do. I don't give a fuck about it. Like, if I'm cool with a person, then I'm cool with a person. That's why I try to make more, you know, friendships than enemies, you know, and make enemies. Because at the end of the day, man, I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we have a disagreement or argument or whatever, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should be able to bounce back from that. And not, you know, not hate each other. Because if I was on fire, I would want you to at least spit on me. You know what I'm talking about? like real shit. And it is some people that, you know, like, yeah, bro, don't touch me, man. If I'm on fire, just let me die. It's some people that I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't fuck with like that. But
Turn left.
most of the people that I met online, like bitches, like I said, like you can be straightforward with who you is and whatever it is that you got going on. So
Right. And then turn right.
you gotta respect it. Otherwise, like I said, drive 600, 700, 800 miles, you know what I'm saying?
Turn
Just settle
right.
y'all differences, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. That ain't worth my money.
No, for me to drive that far, it has to be something serious.
Yeah, most definitely.
Like I'm coming down for blood. I'm not leaving with nothing less. So, more of us going down and won't do the more.
I just know if I gotta do something like that, I gotta be strategic about it. Because I don't think it's too many things, man, like especially another grown man that I'm willing to sit in the penitentiary for the rest of my life because we had a disagreement, or you know, just because I feel like you disrespected me or whatever, whatnot. Like I don't feel like that. I ain't never really felt like that. I felt like that when I was younger, but like now, like I don't feel like that, man. You say what it is that you gonna say. The minute that you be like, oh man, I'll come to your house and I'll do X, Y, and Z. I mean, you know, I welcome everybody with open arms. And when you get here, we'll deal with that situation, most definitely.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
You know, how you hear people that be like, man, people came by the house and they was harassing me and doing all of this stuff and doing all that, man. Yo, like I said, I ain't saying I'm above anything less than what, or more than what they've been through. But man, just let me catch one. That's all I need is just one.
Right.
Just let me catch one. Yeah, he threw some bricks through my window or whatever, whatnot. But I can guarantee you, the next person that think that was cool and that was sweet, not gonna make it. I can promise you that. I got one all the way in the back, man. I need a little room. Just a little bit. You know how they do you, boy. They don't like me. They hate my skills. So they always gotta put me to the test. I don't know why they don't believe in me.
I know.
They just wanna doubt me. Just wanna doubt me. Like I can't do it myself. Keep trying to tell everybody, as long as I got this little window back here in the back, I'm getting up in my parking spot. Hands down. Come on, give me trailer music. Give me trailer music. Too much, too much, too much, too much. He said, how do you do it, dog? I need a window. I need a window. Hey, Mr. Window. You don't get it, do you? Hell no. Oh, see, we on top of it. See how that shadow back there? See how I'm on top of that? That's how you know where you at. You ain't gonna hit nothing. Just like when you driving in a cab, it's lines on the ground, man, to let you know when you're going straight. When you bagging into your parking spot. On all parking spots, there's some type of guiding point in every parking lot that lets you know that you're going straight. Unlike like right now, too far. Y'all know why I can't get in here, right? Spence hit that wall over there and put that cheat code in. Like, and put the wall up behind you when you're trying to get to your parking spot. He always do that when he don't want me to park perfectly. I don't know why he do that. Look at him. See how I keep hitting the wall? See that?
I'm gonna hit the wall, thank you.
Y'all seen that right in my camera. I know he said he didn't hit the wall, but you know.
Close. I say I had 2-3 inches.
Since he over there playing on 710p. You know, to him he didn't hit the wall. We all know we all know what we saw, right? Exactly. So we got hit there, buddy. As ugly as it may sound. We in there.
You got the same spot that you got too.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I know you won't be doing that in cab. It's worth the practice, but I wouldn't advise it.
With it. The blind side.
Yeah. My baby Bendu over here. That's bad boy. Oh, got the. It's the crates on this side, man, like that always like throw you off on this parking spot. Once you can see your trailer and everything, and then you look to see how close them crates be, you be like, yo, like you got a whole bay back there, but y'all got crates in front of the door like it's not even a bay door. Move that shit out the way.
Right.
Yeah, tell me I ain't a bad man, but tell me we have been there like butt hair. Oh yeah. Shut this thing down, man, and get out Mr. Spencer's way. Y'all know he don't play. When he get ready to park, he taking everybody out the way. He don't respect nobody, CDS. Yeah, I only got, yeah, for real. I only got that late fee because I'm driving with Spence. Like, Spence he got a mod in, man, that always, like, he very competitive, so he always like to win, so.
Actually, my load's already late too, so.
Then he try to tell those type of lies to try to cover it up, to try to make it seem like he innocent, but, you know.
Okay, well, I'm about to run to your cab, so.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Look at the violence. Look at the violence. And that's not even a cheat code. Like, you doing that on purpose. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it first. The anger and the aggression. Now we about to sit back and watch him. Get inside the cab, Spence.
Yes, let's.
No, don't wait till you get halfway in the parking spot, then get in there. Look at it. Gonna fix it up all nice and then try to ease his way on back in there. He told me I was a terrible parker. Now let's see what he do on the inside of the cab. See, I wouldn't dare ask him to do nothing like this in the beginning of, like, when he first started playing, because he might nail it. But see now, yeah, his sleep, his stamina is all the way low. His eyesight is blurry. Getting sleepy. See, look at that. Look. Oh, your parking spot right here?
No.
That's all the way in
Or
the back.
at the very back.
See, look at him running into the wall.
I didn't hit the wall.
Nah, you ain't hit it, but you, like, you know, just trying to. Look at it. Look at it. Look, ain't that the same route that I took? He just following, y'all. He just following my tire tracks. That's all he doing.
I don't think you're tire tracks.
You think he's slick?
Think so, Runner.
He's just following my tire tracks. He look, ain't he doing the same thing? He in the same spot that I was in. Just copying me, bro. Like, you know, of course you gonna look like you know what you're doing when you copying everything I'm doing. Look how he trying to look how he trying to fold it like a band-aid. Look at it, look at that. Like, look, now what you gonna do? What you gonna do now? I know you ain't in the cab. I know you ain't in the cab. But see, you know how I know you ain't in the cab? Because every time I tell you to get in the cab, you always be, you never say nothing. Like, you never say nothing like I'm getting in the cab. You just always be like, yeah, fuck you.
Look in Discord.
Let me look at Discord.
I'm streaming in Discord.
I've been in Discord. I'm looking at your truck, and I see your dude sitting outside the truck, hanging out the door, looking back behind the trailer. That's not in cab. Look at it, y'all. Look at it. Think he just a professional. And don't get me wrong, ain't nothing wrong with a professional. Except for when, you know, you put him up against a professional like me. Because, you know, I do more than a professional. You know, that's why, you know, I got that, you know, I taught Spence everything, you know, y'all. You know, he really wasn't, you know, and I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, man, you know, I know y'all been wondering, like, why me and Spence always do trunk game. I'm just gonna be totally honest with y'all, because I'm tired of, like, you know, I've been holding in for so long. You know, Spence is my oldest son. Just to let everybody know the truth about everything. He my oldest son. I didn't want to let this cat out the bag because I didn't want people to just jump on the fact that like, oh man, you know that's cool. You get to play video games with your son and all that other stuff. I didn't want y'all to be all happy and you know like happy and lucky because you know it ain't that type of party. You know, Spence is my oldest son, but he stole my career. See, I went and taught him everything that he needed to know about trucks, and you know he decided because of the fact that you know I wasn't really in his life like that, that he had it in his mind that he was just gonna just destroy me, and I didn't know nothing about it. See, I was trying to be a good father to him, and you know things like that, and in his mind he was trying to sabotage me, and that's exactly what he did. He, you know, cut the brakes. I had a whole fleet of semi trucks. He cut all the brakes in them. And
Yeah, I'm gonna head to this rest point and service point.
and then he headed to the rest point just like how he just said just now, like nothing ever happened. And, you know, and I couldn't prove that he did it. And you know, this is that's my oldest son, man. I didn't want to get him in no trouble, so I went on ahead with it, and you know, said, hey, you know, like, so I lost my company. And well, I didn't lose my company. What ended up happening is I was getting ready to lose my company, and I had the option to turn it over to somebody, and it wasn't nobody else that I, you know, had in mind to turn over to. So I said, you know, I asked him if, hey, you know, you can turn it over to you. I know what you did and everything, and that's all right. You know, maybe this is square us away. And he took the company and named it Spence Simulation Trucking and made me an employee. That's how I ended up working for my son here. I know y'all might say like, you know, it's a slight difference in color, but see the thing of it is Spence stayed with me and I didn't have no heat. I didn't have no heat.
You're about so full of shit, ain't you? You're so full of it.
Now don't talk when a grown man talking now, Spence. Now that we ain't gonna go through this again. I didn't have no heat, and you know, ever since a baby, Spence was always cold. He was just always cold, anemic, I think is what they call it. So he always had this bright look to him, and you know, I ain't gonna lie, man. I tried. You know, it was nice that I sat by the stove. You know, kind of, you know, sometimes I put him in the frying pan, try to get him to brown up a little bit. I sit in front of the stove some nights, and he just never browned up, man. And, you know,
y'all talking about?
I finally, huh? Who is that?
What the hell y'all talking about?
What you talking about? Like, I'm talking about my oldest son.
In the frying pan, bro?
Yeah, like, oh, you ain't know Mark was my oldest son. You ain't know that?
Man, the frying pan, bro.
Yeah, cause he was light. I didn't think he was mine.
The frying pan, bro.
Hey, listen, I had to brown him up by any means necessary. I mean, I did. It ain't like I put look. I put the pan on the stove and I would heat it up, and then like I'll take it off. Then I would sit him in it, you know, after I took it off. I didn't like fry him actually. Like I ain't put no grease or nothing in there.
What, did you bake them too while you was doing this shit?
I mean, you know, not in the oven, not in the oven, but I used to sit by the oven and try to, kind of rotisserie him a little bit. You know, turn him over, flip him. You know,
Why does it sound like something off Three Stooges? I swear this is like a scene off Three Stooges.
I'm just trying to let you know, man. Like, you know, everybody be thinking they got problems, man, and you know, like until you really face adversity, you know, in a real life
Yeah,
situation,
but
you know.
The frying pan though, I mean, was it a cast iron? Like, I mean, I did this right here got so many details and content clues that I'm kind of intrigued about it. So, what type of grease was you using? Like, what type of
I
flour
just,
was it?
I, I
Like
just
the
told, I just told you I didn't use no grease. I wasn't frying him literally. I was just trying to brown, like you know how you know how you make a pancake. You don't turn the flame all the way up. You just want the pan warm so that it cook and it get just brown. Just trying to brown. I'm just trying to, I wasn't trying to blacken chicken the motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, cause I ain't black myself. I just wanted I didn't think it was mine, man, because of because he was light and bright. So I wanted to dark him up. I wanted him to fit in. I didn't want to take him around the family and everybody ostracize him. Say, oh man, you this and you that. So I wanted to brown him up, it just didn't work. And I think that kind of messed his head up. That's why he got the attitude that he got now. Because you know,
okay.
a couple
So
of times.
so he's basically traumatized about that skillet ordeal, huh?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much,
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
much. Long story short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a little disturbing, but that's none of my business.
Hey, I mean, it's your business now.
I would think on it.
It's your business. You a
Wondering
witness now.
why I'm just wondering why Spence just parked his truck in this lot lizard lot parking lot that he's in right now.
I mean, that's just one of the things he used to do when he was younger, man. He would just take off in my truck and go park it in a random parking lot, and
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure so. I'm gonna walk up on him in just a moment.
yeah, I mean, like when I taught him how to get lot lizards when he was 11.
Ah,
So
man, that's a protege right
yeah, man, he know how to pick
there.
'em too.
Damn.
Yeah.
You should have seen the one he had last night. Boy. Them ankles look, them ankles look like ham hocks.
Yeah, 2 Christmas turkeys behind him.
Oh, everything came with her
Ah,
own,
okay.
diabetes needles and everything.
Ah, man, he had some 4 tons of fun.
I'm trying
Some
to tell
of
you.
that good loving.
I'm trying. And it's Halloween too.
Can't
Call
tag
me
it.
Mr. Sweet
It's going
Tooth.
down.
Trying to tell you. And then popped in and said, "Man, what the fuck going on there?" Spence been over there trying to shut me up for the last 20 minutes.
I just happened to see on my phone that Spence was going live. I said, "Wait, I did hear him going
He
on."
went live.
And
Where you at,
yeah,
Spence?
I'm like, what
No, I'm,
in a lock lizard lot?
no, I'm just live in Discord.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I'm like, man, who is that? You sound like beef for
I just happened to catch this man because I was trying to see if
I swear you
my
sound like beef, little brother.
yeah, probably is.
Spence, he don't sound like he related to beef.
I sure got a long lost.
Yeah, kinda.
His name ain't Terrence, then come here, baby.
Nah, man, nah. You said your name was Pinkerton or something like that.
Hell nah, not no picture. You been listening to Bennett. You been listening to what's his name on here?
Nah, but that was you.
No,
That
I
was
said
you.
my name is Pink Lawn, not Pinkerton.
Well, Pinkerton, that's the same damn fucking thing.
No, you gotta put respect on the name, dog. It's simple. Pink Lawn. Lawn pink.
Oh,
Pink
Pinkland.
lawn.
Oh, Pinkland.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
okay.
you go.
All right.
For sure.
All right, I stand corrected.
Thank you,
And,
Jane.
if you wanna just take it a step farther, it's pink. How you want to do it?
Nah, I got it now. Pinkland.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I mean,
that's what everybody call me Pink though.
up north, vocabulary a little bit different.
Nah, yeah, well, I'm from down south, so
If somebody say their real name start with Pink, we just gonna associate it with Pinkerton.
Well, it helped out. I didn't realize that Dad was on to something. growing up. You know, I could have been a Javante or Ladarius, you know. Instantly said,
So why wasn't you, man?
yeah, that nigga said he stole 4 5 cars.
No, no, you gotta be, you gotta be real, bro. How did you like? Did you ever ask them like how did you come up like how y'all come up with that name?
Yeah, it's another dude named Quincy Thomas. He's a professional boxer. He actually my Facebook friend. I actually hit him up probably about like a week or two ago. I think not too busy.
Hey, how old is your parents?
Oh, shit, my dad's 60 something.
Oh, so y'all young.
Yeah, I'm only 37. Come on, put your arm back in.
Said only 37.
Let me get this is uncomfortable. Let me see
I like how you come up with your own language. Only 37.
Um,
he
they
said,
like arm is my
he
friend.
said
Put your
only
arm.
37, like it ain't nowhere near 40. Like
I mean, hey, nigga, I almost there, man. I'm getting better with age.
hey, did you hear the way he said
Getting
it?
better with
Like only 37. Like
age. I got a few more to go.
ain't no such thing as rounding up, man. That's a myth.
Said what?
I said ain't no such thing as rounding up. That's a myth.
Uh, uh,
Oh yeah.
face case.
Space case,
uh, Phase case. He's in
face
the chat.
case. What the hell is that?
Phase.
Oh, phase case, phase. What's going on with you, boy? Where you been at? Getting caught up in that male porn, boy. I told you about that.
Hold on, I gotta put my headset in. Hold on.
Phase K in the building. Oh, you got a little short trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
48.
Oh man, Spence, I thought you was a real
Yo,
OG.
I like my spread axles.
whatever. Why is it that with Discord you can't even like if I connect my Bluetooth to my phone or whatnot, I have to exit out the app and come back in order for it to pick it up.
Hmm.
Cause you on the computer?
Nah, I'm on my phone.
Was you on the computer?
Nah, I was on my phone. I was just still
I don't know. I be having that
been
issue.
doing that for a minute. Hey, get up here and change your pamper now.
But I don't wear no pampers.
Hey,
So you ain't
get
talking.
up and get up here and change your pamper.
Hold on, wait. Who the hell he think he talking to like this?
I'm talking to my daughter because her ass
Oh,
don't listen.
okay. I was finna say like, hold on, brother. Like, wait a minute. You in the wrong dimension.
Nah, cause I'm telling her to get up to change her pamper whatnot, and she just took she don't need that cup right now. Hey, you ain't get no cup until you get your pamper changed.
Man, you gonna get CSB card on all of us.
Cause I mean, I'm tried nicely so long. I'm like, hey baby, come change your pamper. Hey
Yeah,
baby, come change. Sweetie, come change your pamper.
yeah.
Baby, come change your
I'm
pamper.
live.
Baby, can you get back over here and change your pamper?
I'm live though, man. The whole world can hear this. You don't want them to hear that.
Oh man, shit.
All right, okay, cool. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. As long as the disclaimer say I didn't know nothing about it.
Look, look, I ain't give my address. What's your address?
15,
1515
up that ass lane.
up that ass line. God damn it. Nah, man, I don't like yelling at her or whatnot, but if I keep asking her over and over, I'm like, baby, come here, let's change your pamper. Baby, come on, change your pamper. Baby, come here, sweetie. Come here, sweetie. And she's like, then that's when the alpha male and the dad come out. Fix your ass over here and change your pamper.
Hey,
She be like, okay.
that should
I'm like, why I gotta do all of that?
cause you a parent. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
If you ain't want to do that, boy, you should have kept that little rubber jacket on.
Man, I ain't even had that on. Shit.
Yeah, see, exactly. You asked for it.
I mean, no, I didn't. Technically, no.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You know, look, listen. I've been big on this thing. You the same dude that we always go back and forth, don't you?
Come on.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Pinky, yeah. Listen, I've been on this big
Just
kick
hurry up and read it, so you ain't
about
got
the
it.
I've been on this big kick about the word
I get that, but we need to, the longer you take, the worse it's gonna get.
accountability.
Oh yeah, accountability is a must.
Accountability is everything in the world we live in today. So
Yeah, but
if a person say,
getting. Go ahead. I'm just my bad. My daughter crying in my
no,
headphones.
you
Headset.
good. If a person say that they got kids and they like, oh man, I didn't, why I got to this, like this shouldn't be like that or whatever, whatnot. Accountability is where that's where that come into play at. Because I would tell a woman in a heartbeat, like, if you laid down and you had sex, the first thing that you should be thinking about is whether or not if your baby daddy gonna be in your life for the rest of your life.
But really, it's I blame the guys for that though.
No, wait, yeah, okay, but wait. And that's where I'm gonna let you go ahead and take over because I said if I was speaking to a woman, I didn't get to say the male part,
Yeah, but
so I'm gonna allow you to
yeah,
do it because
but
I'm pretty sure you're gonna probably say the same thing that I'm gonna say.
yeah, but I think as a man, whatnot, we one of the things we do pride ourselves on is
You got a load
accomplishments.
spin.
And the thing is that when young guys or even you older guy, when you get with a woman, whatnot, the first thing you thinking about is like, oh man, it's can I see myself with this person? Can we do this? Can we do that? Do all that? You can think about that shit, but when you having sex, you ain't thinking about none of that goddamn shit. The only thing your ass thinking about, goddamn, is when I'm gonna get this motherfucking nut.
Yeah, but that's
You
it.
ain't thinking about like you ain't thinking about the bills you finna incur. You ain't thinking about the motherfucking uh, daycare, the food you gonna have to be buying, the shit you gonna have to do whatnot. Motherfuckers don't think about that shit.
Yeah, but you gotta be realistic with it. We don't have to do that
I mean, you don't have to. That's true.
as men.
But everything is choice, though. You know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
everything is well, you know what was crazy? We was just talking about this shit. I think I was talking to OG at work about this, about how the culture is a little different here in America compared to overseas.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
only here in America, whatnot, is where you will catch that the man is the only one that's gonna have to go through so much shit in his household. When you overseas, whatnot, they don't even do that shit over there. It's like uh how would I say this? It's like a unsaid rule or the shit that's already done because they here in America they stripped us from a lot of shit. Once the motherfucking government and shit got into your household, whatnot, then it was over after that. Like they stripped the black man from one a bunch of shit. They even stripped the man, the average man. Period. What you need? What you need? You don't want nothing? Well, let's go upstairs then. Come on.
It ain't nothing over here.
Where your cup at? They get your cup. Mr. Bear upstairs. He upstairs in the bed.
I got
Come
all
on.
of
I
it.
gotta pick you up too.
What you got, Spence?
Hold on. We'll finish this conversation in a second. Hold on. Come on. All right, baby. You're interrupting the podcast time.
Spence still went night night over
Hell yeah. Hold on. Like, you wanna go night night? You ready to go night night?
there.
Okay, I'll just play. I'm
Yeah, but it don't like. I, I guess. I mean, if I don't know, that's tough.
my bad. I'm just.
That's tough. Like, cause for a man, like, I don't think it's not the same. It's not the same. Like, I'm not saying that a man should be absolved of any responsibility of bearing a kid or anything like that. Cause I feel like at that point, while y'all having sex, it's a mutual decision. And I think
I
separately,
mean, if that was the case, if that
no,
was the case, then you should be feeling that way when you get head, technically.
no. Well, that's way that's reaching. I
Nah,
mean,
nah,
I mean,
this.
just as far as just feeling intimate. Period. Like both female and male should be thinking about what type of person this person is gonna be. You know,
Yeah, they. Nah, here's
something
the
like that.
thing. That all depends on um
No, it don't. It
where you
don't.
met this person at. Oh, it do. It
No,
do.
no, it
So
don't.
if you meet a chick at the club If you meet a chick at the club, the first thing you know is either three things. Damn, she cute, she got a fat ass, or she got some big ass titties. What? Cause you ain't no man going to the club thinking like, oh man, I'm finna meet just the nice posthumous girl here or whatnot. I'm finna no. Every
That's
nigga that go to the club is looking for a chick with a that got something that he's attracted to.
yeah, but that's what you just said is that's a premeditated date. Nobody does that, right? That's
I
what you're
mean, yeah,
saying.
they do.
Right. No,
Okay, so
no,
let me ask you this then. So
I'm
so
saying
back in the day,
commonly.
you used to go to the club. I said, come okay, okay.
Like commonly, like you know what I'm saying, like commonly, like people don't go. Like, if I go to the club, I'm going to the club. What I pick up is what I pick up. We're gonna find out, you
But
know.
then, but when you having sex with it, are you thinking like, oh damn, do I need to? Am
This
I gonna? Is this what I want to be with the rest of my
this
life?
this
You
is
ain't
where this
that
is
shit.
where the accountability kick in at. See, before you even start to say, man, yo, she thick, I wanna see what the pussy feel like. You know what I'm saying? Like, before you even say that, that's when all of those thought processes is supposed to come into play. And
Well,
yeah,
Cat Williams
I
told us
under
a long time ago about that.
and I understand that, we don't think that way, like when we was doing what we was doing, but now, right now, when you in the situation that you in, when we say
Mm-hmm.
accountability, you know what I'm saying, you still can take control over accountability for, your actions, but you probably should
Oh
have
yeah,
did that
agreed. I agree with you on that.
previous to, you know what I'm saying, to thinking with your dickhead. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Cat Williams told us that a long time ago on his comedy special. If you ever in the club with now, you thinking about taking this girl to the house with now, he was like, go in there and jack off and come back out and see if you feel the same way about it.
I mean, that's a fact.
Which is the truth.
That's a
Because
fact.
you ain't gonna think the same way. You ain't gonna be the same way. You can be like, man, fuck that shit. Cool. I
That
did what I need to do already. So I ain't gotta go through all that shit.
that's a fact.
But the thing is, that's when you taking accountability at that point. Now, if you just out here just fucking just willy nilly and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure all of us done it at one point. You know, every young cat got some bodies. Like I'm pretty sure everybody got bodies uh up under their belt. However, thing is that with those bodies, whatnot, how many of those could you actually say that you saw yourself acting having a relationship with?
Well, that's the thing. That's just it. I mean, it's different strokes for different folks. So,
Yeah, but I'm saying at the time
I
you
just
wouldn't no guy. I think the whole the concept is that the accountability if accountability is taught at an early age. Man, don't nobody teach no motherfucking young man or got no teenager accountability until he fuck up.
I mean,
Think
yeah.
about
I mean, as a yeah, you know what? Because that's what men do. Men fuck up first, and then they find out. Fuck around, they find
I
out.
mean, and guess what? That's how
But
preachers become
but
preachers.
but listen. Even in that aspect, just like me myself personally, I just had this conversation with one of my dudes a couple weeks ago. Like, I looked at the outside of the box, as as in I looked at people that my friends and peers and everything else, and seen what they was going through. You feel me? So,
Mm-hmm.
going around and sleeping around, like my brother showed me, like he showed me crabs. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
that probably out of your league. You feel what I'm saying? But he showed me crabs. I'm talking about had a little comb, boy, with some little funny looking comb, man. It was like, watch this
Oh
shit,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
But he didn't comb through his boy, man. I'm talking about they look like little crabs, like little bitty
yeah.
miniature, like
Been
spider
been
crab, man.
when I was younger, been there
Listen,
before, had that before.
listen. See,
And it looks like it, but they got a different name. They call it what's the other word for crabs? Lice. Ain't it? Nah, lice and crabs
pubic.
two different things.
It would be pubic lice. It pretty much would be pubic lice, but
But they don't look the same though, because
that
I done
they
seen
different.
lice in people's head and
Yeah,
I done seen crabs before too.
they different. They totally different. Pubic
Yeah, you
lice and
get
all that
crabs,
shit.
man. That shit, man, it takes forever to get rid of them bitches. I ain't gonna even lie
Yeah,
to you, man.
I ain't man.
Woo,
Listen,
cause them motherfuckers get on your hair, man. It's over with.
when he showed it to me, I ain't gonna lie to you, like man, like my dude, like people still don't believe me to this day. I can count my bodies. I don't even need. Well, I need two hands, but they ain't the 10 yet. I'm 40 years
God
old.
damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not.
I'm
I ain't.
past
I
10,
ain't.
goddamn it. I ain't proud
I
of it,
ain't.
but I'm past 10.
I ain't with it, yo. I ain't with it. Like,
Yeah.
cause the more,
But see that you had the good home training though.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't even call it training. I'd just be like, yo, cause somebody can show you that, and you could not give a flying fuck. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like, hey, that's fun.
Well, you got a point though. But
But
nowadays, I don't even think like the younger generation with all this, because I'm here in Missouri, right? And I ain't gonna say we, I'm sorry. These motherfuckers birth sexy red, and this broad come out, she's the queen of STIs, sexually transmitted, was
Ready
it
to roll.
diseases or infections or some shit like that.
yeah,
Now,
Make a
if the
U-turn.
fact that that's your come out role and people gravitate to that, lets you know that this world is fucking doomed. All of the young motherfuckers gravitate. They want to be like 60 Red and this what what's that shit that she used to say? Um I think she said her pussy round. No, how did she go? Uh, I'm out of town. What is it? I'm out of town, thugging with my round. My pussy pink, my booty hole brown. That's her line that she has on there. And the fact that if you keep people reciting that shit over and over and over and over, then the media play part in because they gonna keep playing the fucking shit on the radio. Then next thing you know, you got little girls and shit singing the same goddamn shit. Then you got little boys like, oh man, she her pussy big, her booty hole brown. It's like, come on, man. It's like people not realizing what they putting into this world, but then you want to get mad at the fact that you got to take accountability for the shit. Gotta take accountability for it.
right.
Because if she have a daughter or something and some dude out there jogging her motherfucking daughter out the wrong way, she gotta take accountability. So look kind of music you putting out.
Hmm.
But nowadays, shit, if you ain't got nothing that's painful, nothing that's talking about depression or anything like that, anything positive, people don't want to hear that shit, bro. Unfortunately, people don't want to hear nothing that's positive.
But I
And
mean,
anybody that's talking positive shit, people don't want to hear it. They want to hear about all bad shit.
but that's the demographic. Like, see, like, well, you remember Arrested Development?
Yeah, I used to watch this shit.
Nah, it was a group. It was a group, like a singing group.
I
It was
thought
a
you were
rap
talking about
hip
the
hop.
what show? It was actually a show,
No,
Arrested
no,
Development. Back.
it's a hip hop
No, no,
group.
no, no. Is it? Yeah, it was Arrested Development. Yeah.
You know what I
No, I
mean?
never heard of the hip hop group though.
All right. Like I can't remember what the song was called, but if I play the song, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. So look, so even when they say like like don't nobody want to hear positive shit, well, if you don't know what the positive is, then positive music won't mean nothing to you, right? So like
Ooh, that's a jam.
we
That's a
come up
jam right there.
we come up in the era where hip hop was being born, was being birthed. So hip hop music to us wasn't, you know, oh shoot 'em up, bop bop bop, this that. Hip hop was
Hold
it was
on, hold on, hold on.
no no no
Some of it was
no
because I was Master P was, but
no.
Master
See,
P
look,
wasn't really talking about just shoot 'em up though.
that's not hip hop. That's rap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got you. If you look at it that way, I
I
got it.
mean, I don't
So
have no choice
we
but to
talking
look at
about
it that way. Cause I was
yeah. I
raised, you know
mean
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because
Like, hip hop was a hip,
hip to the
hoppy, you
hip
don't
to
stop,
the
rock
pop,
it
you
to the
don't
bang
stop
bang.
or rock it to the
Like,
bang bang
hit,
boogie. Say up jumps the boogie to the boogie or the boogie to beat. Oh yeah,
yeah,
there is that shit. No,
and
stop. I
then
know that whole goddamn shit cool in the game.
you know what I'm saying? Like, on and on from that. Any kind of dance type, you know, rhythm music was hip hop. You know what I'm saying? As long as it didn't have nothing to do with killing, drinking, smoking, or whatever, whatnot. It was just, like a pretty much a lifestyle of positive black folks.
Yeah,
So then you get rap, you know what I'm saying? You get rap mixed into it, then you come with all of the, X, Y, and Z. So I understand that. This generation now not raised on none of that, right? None of that, those type of more like all of that's super duper old to them. That's like Mahalia
yeah.
Jackson to us. You ain't got no Mahalia Jackson record. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's real shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you don't have
But
a
I know
Mahalia.
it. I know the songs that
You
just.
you might be close to like Al Green or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Teddy Pendergrass or Luther Vandross, but Mahalia Jackson way out of your league.
Yeah.
It might be a song or two that your mom or your granny didn't listen to that you know you caught ear to, but that's not in your playlist. Feel me? So like
She
right
getting
now
all this
today,
juice. That's why.
so right now today, Mahalia Jackson is way out of their league, right? Luther Vandross, Teddy Pendergrass, all them niggas dead, right? So
Yeah.
that ain't in they league. Cool in the Gang, how we just said the hip hop hippie, they out of there.
Put that one on.
They might have a beat still. They might have heard the beat. They might have heard the song, but that's not in their playlist. That's not even on their roster. What is on
Yeah,
their
you're right.
what is on their roster in this generation
What I
is
saw it. A bunch
the
of pampers stacking on the ledge.
just how you just
I'm just.
said, sexy red and everything else that come with, you know, with the
Come on, listen
music
to the
that they
pampers.
doing now. That is in they genre. So
Yeah.
no, they wouldn't know what hip hop was, or they wouldn't know, like where hip
Stop.
hop originated from, and they wouldn't really give a hell.
It wasn't hard. It was a tap.
So at the end of the day, man, like nah, man, like I
It
don't
was a tap.
I don't diss no kind of music. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it is what it is. Cause we all went through the same thing. When we was listening to the music that we was listening to, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, they were saying a bunch of
Yeah.
bullshit as well. They were
Yeah.
saying a bunch of bullshit as well. Shit that we was too young as
Give
kids
me her. Give me her.
to have a
Give me
full
her.
understanding to. We grew into the understanding of what they was rapping about. We grew into
Yeah.
all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like shit forced it on us pretty much how, you know,
My night boy.
we probably tried to force our music on our kids where they like, man, that sound old. Then you hear somebody come
Yeah.
in and say, wabba wabba wabba, whip it, 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 baba 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 baba. And then they
Hey,
like,
man, what the
yeah,
fuck is that?
that's how we sound. Remember how your parents be like, turn that boopity boop boop bullshit off. Like, you ain't saying nothing. Just drink a 40 this, drink a 40. Now we saying the same thing to our kids. The same shit. Turn that boopity boop, blah blah blah, mumble rap. We just got a name for it now. Now it's mumble rap. So
Back then, it was just. I think
it
they
was
just
rap.
classified it as
It
the.
was it was rap.
Yeah, but it
It
was
was
rap,
rap.
but it was also they called it uh, because back then, the churches didn't like you couldn't even rap in the church. Now churches got people rapping in the everything because they damn near called it an abomination.
I
Matter of
mean,
fact, let's take it even a step further. Not only was rap not accepted in the church, motherfuckers being gay and shit wasn't accepted in the church. Now it's free range. You can do what the fuck you want to do.
if you put it in that category right there, bro. If you put it in that category right there,
Only,
then that,
only, only, only
yeah,
with, only with the church shit though.
I'm saying no, 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 because you already put it together. So yeah, you already put it together. So look, if you had to look at it in that aspect, then that means that ain't nobody wrong. Whether it's
I don't
got something
know.
to do with
Well,
church or
I
not.
mean,
No,
it depends. It
listen,
kind of go back to what you just said earlier, though, because if you don't know what's wrong, then how do you know? It's just like if you don't know what's positive music is, how do you know if it's positive or not?
okay,
If you're born into the world where if everybody's saying it's okay for a woman to be with
keep
a woman,
going,
it's okay for a man to be with
yep,
a man, whatnot.
keep
If you're
going.
grown up into that word, you're going to be thinking that that's what is okay.
Okay,
No
so
different than you don't know what the positive music is. Well, now you're like, okay, that's right,
okay,
but technically it's not. But how can we say what's okay and what's not though?
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, if you look at it, if you put that shit in the category, like how you just put it, like, the gay not accepted in the church and, the hip hop music, if you put it into a category like that, you would have to understand that ain't nobody wrong because if you can do it, right? If it's tangible, right? Like
But
if I tell you jump up, turn left, turn right, right? And you don't jump up, turn left, turn right. You just look up, turn left, and turn your head right, and you get the same results, right?
yeah,
It's just that you didn't jump up You know what I'm saying? That's
But
the
then
only.
I'm pretty sure the jump had some significance to it, though, right?
Obviously, it
Or
didn't.
it was
Obvious,
just something
I,
thrown up in there.
obviously, it didn't. If you could look, if you can look up and get the same result. That's
Yeah, I
see
mean, but then
understand what I'm saying? Like
I agree with I get what you're saying.
if I create jump up, look left, look right, everybody gonna jump up
Mm-hmm.
and look left, look right, cause that's the name of the game, right?
Yeah.
But if a person comes in later and they say, well, I don't want to jump, I just want to look up, look left, look right. I might have the original, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the same as to piggyback on that. That would be the same as how they tell you to bow your head in church, and there's always some people be looking up like, hey, I'm looking around see who bowing their head with them.
Right.
Because as a kid, you don't know that what bowing your head means. You know
Well,
what I'm saying? And that's something right there that's another thing where
that's a good
there's
point.
that's a whole nother topic on why is we there when we bow our heads to pray, we're praying to the ground instead of the man upstairs. But that's a whole nother subject.
Yeah, but that's a good point though. Like because if they told you to bow your head and you just did it every single time, right? You know, they say curiosity killed the cat, right? So
Yep.
if you bowed your head every time because everybody told you to bow your head, this means close your eyes, bow your head down. You don't see nothing, don't look at nothing, right? You don't know what's going around you, so it's gonna be an innate thing to wonder why do they want me to bow my head down. So that first time that you ever look up, right, and see that everybody just got their head down, and you see as a couple people don't got their head down, that's when your mind say, well, wait a minute, that they got their heads down, they don't have their heads down. I don't want to put my head down, so I'm gonna keep my head up because I seen him put his head up. But had you never opened your eyes to look,
You'll still be doing. And you know what?
there you go.
Let's talk about that.
There you
Let's
go.
talk about that.
There
What
you go.
if, just what if, those people who dare to challenge the rules, are we the 1%ers in life? Because are we the ones that say, you know what, it gotta be more than this than what they saying? Because just like how you said, if you never was to look up, you would still be thinking, I need to keep my head back. If you never look up, you're gonna be thinking every day, I need to keep my head back.
Well,
But if you challenge that shit, be like, let me look up and see, you gonna see so many motherfuckers with their head back.
Get
He be
ready
looking
to
around.
turn left.
Pastor don't be having his head
Turn
bowed.
left.
He looking at the congregation.
that's why that was why I said curiosity killed the cat. Cause like it's all in the belief system. If you believe in me and I tell you, if I tell you, bro, don't look, don't don't look right, and you say,
Mm-hmm.
if we sit in the car and I say, don't look right, man, don't look right. See, your first instinct is gonna be to look right, right? It is because you want
He
to
told
know
me not to do it.
yeah, but you want to know what's finna happen though. Like you can't just not look right, right? You can't. You can't. If I tell
Well,
you, man,
and the average person maybe no, but
the,
me as a person, yeah, the average person, nah.
and like I said, it's an innate thing, so it's not like people wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like people wrong for doing something and wanting to know. You know what I mean? Like what it
Yeah,
is.
but
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 listen,
my
listen. Hold on,
thing
wait,
is,
wait.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish. Let me finish. But if I tell you not to look right for whatever reason, and
Mm-hmm.
my reasoning is that if you do look right, whatever you see is gonna hurt you, right?
Okay.
And I say don't look right. Now, like I said, innately, if you tell somebody like don't look right, their first instinct is going to be to look where you told them not to look. That's what their first instinct gonna be. Instead of trusting in the person that said don't look right. And
Well, that,
this all boils down to the belief system and how you believe. If you trusted in me and I said don't look right, you would never look right. You would ask me like why, but you wouldn't look over there.
yeah, but then that goes back to that, that's on a deeper subject because then you gotta ask
That's on
yourself,
the top.
uh, who the person that's telling you not to look left or right, or the person that's telling you not to look right, how well do you know this person? Like it's a lot of variables that need to be answered too, though. Because let's say if it's your parents, if your parents tell you not to look right, you're probably not gonna do it because you trust your parents. You have no, your dad have no reason to tell you anything wrong.
Yeah, and it's all, like I said, that's why I said it's on the top, because when we listen to our parents, how many things have your parents told you not to do that you did anyway and found out that
seeing the result,
the reason why they told you not to do it was in fact the reason why they told you not to do it, because your ass could have got fucked up or whatever, whatnot, right? But you did it and didn't get messed up. Now your head is like, oh, man, they lied to me. Wait. Now your head like, oh, they lied to me. But you got a friend who did the same thing. And he missing his legs. See, like I said, it's always something to believe in. And if you don't figure it out for yourself, right? If you don't see it for yourself, like I think we had this conversation before. If you tell your kid at a young age, like your baby, you say, don't touch that, that's hot. They don't know how to talk. They don't know how to comprehend words or nothing. You don't touch that, that's hot. And you can't get them to understand your words, so what do you end up doing? Whenever they getting ready to touch something that's hot, you yell at them. You say, hey! And they jump, they jump like, oh shit, what's going on? Freak the shit out, fuck their whole head up. Like, oh. But that in their mind, they don't know what hot is. They don't even know what you're talking about. But they know every time that you holler like that and they jump, they not gonna do what it was that they was gonna do. Now, once they able to do it, once they able to go toward that and ain't nobody there to yell at them or say nothing to them, and they put their hand on that candle or that iron or whatever, whatnot, then you hear that, right?
Yeah.
Now that kid know what hot means. You feel what I'm saying? Now
I think the way to defeat that is telling a child, like, hey, the reason, because every time we tell, like, parents always told us not to do something, but they never gave us the reason why. I think if at a coming age, when a child is at a certain age where they're able to comprehend things and you can tell them the reason why or the outcome of what's going to happen, I think that they have a much higher percentage chance of not doing what you said that's going to happen because you gave the reason why, instead of just saying, don't do it.
But that's impossible at that, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, when you're in the learning phase, that's not a thing. Like, that's after a kid that got older, and at that point, you didn't miss something. That kid didn't miss something, and you didn't miss something, if that's what it is that you didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that comes later on.
Right
That part comes later on in life, when they doing something that they know they ain't got no business doing, and you trying to get them to stop. So you gotta try to tell them the reasons why. You feel me? But at the end of the day, just how we started this conversation, we all been through sex education before we had kids, right? We all knew what was gonna happen. If and if you was fortunate enough, and if you was fortunate enough to take sex education before you had sex, right? See, I wasn't that fortunate. I had already did it before that shit even came.
Same here.
I learned some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it was like, yo, if you fortunate enough to not know, then yeah, you gonna be looking at life a whole lot different. You know what I'm saying? Than the person who done already had it. Cause see, I done already had it.
But you know what fucked that up though? Porn. The old DVD, yeah, it did. I know for me it did. Because I was watching porn way before I even got some pussy. And I'm pretty sure, like, even, because, like, even, I was even into, like, well, not into it, where not, but.
You was into it, you said
I liked it. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. The Japanese anime whatnot, I was like, man, these little anime, man, this chick got big ass titties, whatnot, because they didn't care about pussy. They had to see titties. That was it. I'm like, man, you see. I'm titty man
Yeah,
now. But
I'm
anyway,
off there, guys.
Are you
all
gone?
right,
Yeah, I'm gonna take my ass to bed.
All right, yo.
all right. But see, if you
What?
the if you look at uh the stuff that we watch on porn and shit, that's kind of like a superficial way of thinking, like how your first time of sex is gonna be. Unless it's something like amateur, because they ain't had it back in the day. They ain't had like amateur porn, goddamn it. When you heard even on the channels with I think it was Cinemax. That one
how the
did Cinemax had that
how the
shit?
how the music go?
I used to remember that shit, dog. Because back when I was in Memphis, bro, they had what was it, Comcast? Yeah, it was Comcast. Comcast, like back in the day before
Oh
the
shit.
cable boxes got more sophisticated. Like if you had the little small cable box that had a few buttons on the front of it, whatnot, where you can change the channel or have preset channels, you was winning. Because I think they at the time they had like this little card you put up in that motherfucker or some shit like that, and it
Like a sim, the
activate your
same. Yeah,
cable and shit.
it's a sim card, just like the phones used to be.
Yeah. And so back then, like if you go to like channel like the 100s and something or shit like that, you can always find the Playboy channel and whatnot. They always had, but they shit wasn't like how Pornhub is now though. They shit had like stories to them. Like you'll catch a woman jogging down the street or some shit, some dude riding down the street whatnot, and he happened to talk to her. They go out to dinner and shit, and then that's when you'll see the softcore porn and shit like that. And then the songs and shit that come on. I
Hey, you
don't
talking
know
about?
why I memorized this
Hey,
song,
look,
but that shit is
you,
hilarious.
you talking about back in the like that. See, look, that was late day for me. Like when you flick on the channel and you can see
Mm-hmm.
the movie, but it be so blurred
Yep.
out with the the
Yep.
static and
With the
shit.
lines,
But
yep, the
you can
lines and shit
still
in the
see it
screen.
though. Like,
But hey, check this out. It was always that one scene where you hope that you like, man, I just want this jump to straighten up. It'll straighten up just for a little bit,
oh
get
yeah,
that little jump, then all
yeah.
of a sudden it just goes away. You're like,
That's
ah,
that's
shit.
how that man, that was the clickbait back then. That was
Oh,
the
you know what?
original
Yeah,
clickbait.
yeah.
You feel me?
You
Like,
know what?
listen,
I actually bought one of them hoes, man. My mom was mad than a motherfucker. I tried to play this shit. I'm like, mama, that shit. She knew I bought that shit.
man, listen here.
She knew
How
I bought. I spent seven. Was it 27.99 or some shit?
man,
Motherfucking
yo,
DVD that I didn't get a chance to watch.
man, listen.
It was
Like
not DVD, but show.
we had, man, look, like we had. Remember TNT?
Man, yeah.
So TNT was like one of the only stations on television where they showed titties. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember seeing titties. My first set of titties on TNT when it was Kung Fu. Remember the movie, the show Kung Fu?
Mhm.
Kung Fu the Legend. That's when I saw my first pair of titties on TNT. Kung Fu the Legend continues.
You can get on
Damn,
that.
I want to watch that. That's
You
classic.
you can get on TNT late night, and it only came on late night, like after 12 o'clock or whatever, whatnot. Boy, they were showing movies and they were showing, booty. They ain't show no
Mm-hmm.
cooch,
See
but
them
they showed
cheeks.
booties and all that. Like, so it wasn't no need for me back then to have to even, you know, that's when they like after 12 o'clock, every commercial was, "Are you alone? Call 1-800-555-999 and talk to a girl that you really want of your size."
Bro, I
Man,
remember that
you know
shit.
what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
yo, like real talk. Like, these is
like
all
one
just,
800 got the girl now. Yeah, I remember
man,
that
yo,
shit.
like
Damn.
that's as a kid, right? And then when we get to be
Yeah.
teenagers, it all kind of folded over to, uh, like remember how like when the cell phones first start getting hip, like they had the thing where you'd be like you'll call and they'd be like, "My name is Brenda. I'm 5'9", 6,
Yep.
260 pounds, brown hair, brown
What was that?
eyes."
What was that? Live links. I think that's what it was called or
I
some shit
can't
like that.
remember what that shit was
Live links.
called, yo, but I like, cause I
But we used
wasn't
to, it was the
even.
chat line for us. It was the chat line for us, and we used to
Yeah,
always call
yeah,
it.
like
Like,
I
it
didn't
was
know
always
nothing about it.
fabulous. Or anything.
Like, you gotta be with people, like to figure that stuff out if you ain't already that type of person, right? And I'm telling you, like, I was not that type a person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't it just wasn't my thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I've been through the whole porn stage and, you know, everything else. Hell yeah, I used to whack it off. Shit, hell yeah. Like I done been through the whole thing, but it's just like, yo, when it came to like the reality of it all, like, you know, how you get
Mm-hmm.
girlfriends in school and shit like that, you know, when you in kindergarten, first grade, third grade, like your girlfriend to be your girlfriend for a day. She'll be kissing another dude, you know, by the end of the, you know, by the next day, you know, she got a whole other boyfriend. She don't even tell you. Back when they used to write notes, I want to be your girlfriend, you
Or
know.
do you like me? Yes or no? Circle. Or
Yeah,
you remember
all
what,
that.
that little flower that they had?
Yeah,
I
all
forget
that.
the name of this shit, but you
Uh,
have to if a girl had it in her hand, she kind of like opened it up. It was like a piece of paper. They had it folded so many ways, but when you open the flap up, it said to do something else or some shit like that.
yeah, yeah. What's the name? Pelican or whatever it was called. It was some kind of bird fold. But
Yeah,
yeah, like
I never learned how to do that shit, but I knew plenty of motherfuckers that did that shit though.
remember that football we used to play with, you know what I'm saying? Used to kick the
Man,
field
break that
goals with.
motherfucker to the triangle.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that
boy,
was one of them. That was one of them.
hey, I got one for you. They don't even do this shit no more. Pencil break, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Pencil break.
pencils,
I know
pencils.
every nigga, man. I was a king at that shit, boy. Especially mine that won't nobody paying attention. Mine bend that eraser at the end to take the eraser off.
Try
Bend
to
that
bend that little metal piece so it got a chopper on it.
yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
I,
Get that extra edge on that hoe.
uh,
Ooh.
bro, I'm killing that. I'm killing that. See, I'm a North boy. We put our mind really to it, boy. I took my mama whole thing of fingernail polish, boy, and soaked my whole pencil in it, boy. I had the, I had the toughest pencil in that bad boy.
That's new shit right there, man.
Everything,
Hey, that's a
super
game
glue,
changer.
man,
That's a
man,
game changer right there.
yeah, to
Man,
there.
we wrapped them hoes in tape whatnot, but then they started being flimsy after a while whatnot
Mm-hmm.
because that was the only pencil your ass had in school. Cause you get a box of pencils, your parent be asking you like, "Where all them goddamn pencils went to?" Like, I don't
Man,
know, man.
man,
And that motherfucker broke after as soon as we get off.
you had a
Don't let it
pen,
be the that big ass pencil, the number two, that fat ass pencil. Oh
man,
man,
yo,
niggas didn't want
man,
to play
yo.
pencil break that hoe.
Man, they killed the game when everybody start going to see the point. Man, they start coming back with them big, you know, it ain't this ain't no pencil you supposed to write with. You supposed to hang that bad boy on the wall. You know what I'm talking about? Like the
Yeah,
big boy, it was a
that big
big.
ass. I think it was number two. I think it was a number two or number
No,
five pencil.
no. I'm talking about the one that you get like from, like say like if you went to Chuck E. Cheese or something, you got tickets. It was a big thick pencil, but it's not like you can write with it. It got lead in it, an eraser and everything. But you not supposed to write with it. You supposed to hang it on the wall. Like it's a decoration. It's not a. It's a real pencil. You don't know what I'm talking about,
Man,
man? It's a
the
big
one on
fat
my head
ass
is like a
pencil,
carpenter pencil.
huh?
It's like a carpenter pencil. What's in my
No,
head, it kind of
no,
looks like a carpenter pencil.
no. Like it's a
Let
designer
me
pencil.
type it in.
It's a designer
Chuck E.
pencil.
Cheese, big ass pencil.
It's fat. Like this. It's like man. It's like an inch fat. Like and it's long. It's like fucking 12. It's like 20 feet long. Like it's a big pencil. Like you know you can like I said you can write with it, but it's not meant for like writing. Like oh I can't believe I had to. I mean you know what I'm gonna look it up online and send you a picture on Discord so you can see what I'm. And then you be like
Yeah, I'm
oh
looking it up now. The Chuck E. Cheese. I'm looking up Chuck E. Cheese pencil.
well not you like
Uh,
because it wasn't from Chuck E. Cheese. It's like from like fairs or you know like book
book clubs and shit they used to have back in school.
yeah, bro. Look, cause I gotta, cause I'm trying to explain it, and I know I could probably find a picture of one of them.
The images with fat big pencil. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see it. I see it now. Man, that how big it is. Big ass pencil.
You see the one I'm talking about? Like it's not like
Yeah,
it's a real pencil,
yeah.
but it ain't.
This motherfucker, they belonged on the chalkboard, like at the bottom where they kept the erasers at or something. Cause this motherfucker is huge, yo. It wasn't nothing like the little fat blue one I was talking about.
Nah, this like I said, it definitely ain't no like no pencil.
Yeah, you gotta
Like
squeeze. You gotta hold this hole with your. You gotta cuff this bitch to write with.
man, I'm telling you, man,
Ain't no
like
way in hell you can write that hole with 3 fingers.
yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it ain't no pencil that you supposed to be trying to do no schoolwork or nothing like that with.
Man,
It's
who
a,
the fuck was trying to write with this hole in school?
that's what they man, yo, listen, when they first brought him, when the dude first came, he shut the whole pencil game down, bro. Like, cause everybody, man, they like, man, I'm not playing, man, I'm not finna play you with that, bro. That ain't even a pencil, bro. That's a whole fucking log.
You have to chop that hole because motherfucker got mad and started chopping them bitches back in the day.
Oh yeah,
When
so
you was whooping ass too much, they be like, all right, and then all of a sudden they hit you with the look over there, why? Break your pencil and shit, they be mad.
facts. So you know what happened? You know what ended up happening, right?
Fights
Nah,
afterwards.
everybody headed to where when they find out where they got them pencils from. Everybody the next day, two or three people got one. Now the same number two pencils we used to be playing pencil with, everybody playing pencils with these big pencils. And since they so long, like you crack you if you crack somebody pencil, you just take it and use the other end and keep playing until you break him all the way down till it ain't, till it ain't no more pencil.
Damn. Yeah, man, that's that back then was not man. We had them motherfuckers. That is like 56 and she only fan star. What a bitch. Back then was not man. Like I remember they used to have like we used to play pencil break so much that like we was breaking pencils left and right, and we never had a pencil to write with. So the principal decided to come up with this little. He made like this little box. And so this box would not, if you wanted a pencil or not, you had to put like I think 25 cents in,
Mm-hmm.
and you push it in like a little it looked like a little dispenser at the washing. Like you ever been to a laundromat, you know how you got to put the quarters
Yeah,
in the washing machine,
I
not pushing
know
in.
exactly what you're
That's
talking
how
about.
that, yeah, that's how that jump was with the pencils wasn't. And we used to always try to go get some pencils and shit. But back then, shit, a pack of pencils was like 75 cents.
Oh yeah,
Now, a pack of pencils down at $10. Like, man, I don't even get this bitch one time.
oh yeah,
$10 on this shit.
yeah. You ain't got no choice.
Shit. Put a
Yeah,
crayon on that motherfucking name.
man, for real, for real. I'll probably go to the dollar store or something.
Yeah, man, but shit, dollar store. The only dollar store we had back then was motherfucking we had Family Dollar and Fred's. I don't even think they got a Fred's dollar store no more. Man, you used to go to Fred's, man. You used to find so much shit at Fred's dollar store, man. That's shit. Matter
Fred's
of fact, let
dollar
me see
store.
this.
Well, that ain't the country.
Man, ooh, go to Fred. I think they still got. Now they had the headquarters in Memphis. I will say that they had the headquarters in Memphis, but I think they moved that giant. It says temporary closed. What happened to Fred Dollar Store? It was delisted 2019. Became OTC Market Group. Who bought that house? Hell nah, Walgreens bought Fred's, bro. Oh no, Walgreens bought Fred's Pharmacy. That's what they was. Okay.
I wonder why I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, boy, I used to get so much shit at Fred's, man. I used to be shit. You go in that whole goddamn, you good to find some good shit. Now I will say Fred's did have a lot of motherfucking what they call them Johns? Damn, the little candies and shit, man, that
Penny
you
candy.
used to pop open and shit. Yeah, it's like penny candy, but it's like it was a dispenser.
Oh yeah, the
Uh
Peds.
yeah, them just I can't think of the name of this shit. That motherfucker there, man. Go to Fred's, get some of them hoes, man. You was winning back then, dog.
Especially if you
You
had
on Fred's.
the update the updated dispenser. Bart
Man,
Simpson.
you bro, I had what was the name of that? A He-Man dispenser. Man, oh man, the motherfucker, my cousin broke that hoe, bro.
Oh
I
yes,
had the
bro.
He-Man dispenser, dog, and I had uh the little refill they used to sell with that hoe. You know, they used to always have like a little refill to come with it. You buy the candy dispenser, then you get a refill to go with that hoe.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
used to
yeah.
always try to put my own candy up in that bitch, but I think that
Never.
candy tastes like trash now.
Yeah, that candy was trash then. It just was candy.
Let me see. Yeah. They got a damn. They got a Mario Pez dispenser. They want 45 bucks for this hoe. They can kiss ass.
Oh, like for the original.
Yeah, let me see. The name Pez come from the word peppermint. So you mean tell me this whole time the Pez dispenser means peppermint?
No. I don't know why. I don't know where they got that from.
Yeah, that's what it said on Google. It said what does Pez stands for? The name Pez come from the German word peppermint.
Oh, that,
Peppermint.
yeah, that okay. Well, you put it like that, then maybe so. Like I wouldn't deny that, but I don't know what. I don't really. I couldn't tell you what Pez was. That's why I'm saying like, nah, that wasn't it. Cause if anything,
Cause I already remember like it looked like some pills.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they like pills or something.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Then every time you open that motherfucker up, it'll pop one out that bitch like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Pez dispenser.
That's
Look
just
at
like
this. I'm looking at it now.
that's just like the candy cigarettes they used to have back in the day.
Oh man, woo! What was they called? Lucky Strike or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
I remember them hoes, boy. Man, that shit used to be nasty as hell, though, man. But you looked cool, the motherfucker having that whole your mouth, though.
Man, like before they changed it though. Like before
Yup,
they
they
changed
did
it.
change the flavor of that hoe. They did change the flavor of that bitch. Them hoes nasty as fuck, did.
No, I'm saying like before they changed the whole like the whole theme of it, like, cause they had paper wrapped around it with powdered sugar in it. So you know what I'm saying, when you would open it up,
Oh, you
it
did the little
floated.
puff. It made a little puff.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
that. I remember that. But I remember them changing the flavor of that hoe too, though. Because like it wasn't the same. I remember they just used to have some of them used to have like depending on what you get, they had like a little red little end on the bottom
Mhm,
whatnot to
yeah.
make it seem like it was real.
Yep, like it was lit.
Yep. We got away with a lot of shit back then, bruh. Now I wanna let that shit go fly past me and save my goddamn life. Shit.
Man, yep, cause you got somebody to teach. You got somebody to teach it to.
Oh yeah. That's
Had
another
that
little
had
thing.
that wouldn't have never happened, your kids would have been like, I want candy cigarettes.
Yeah, y'all ain't getting no goddamn cigarette. But see, one thing I will say is that I already said since I do smoke and shit, once my daughter get older whatnot, like I'd rather me sit back and smoke a blunt with her than her being out with her friends or some random dude or some shit like that. And he try to take advantage of her or some shit like that. I'm like, look, if you're gonna do any drug, for one, I don't want you doing no drugs, period. However, since your dad do smoke weed, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find either she gonna do it or she gonna hate it, one of the two. But if she do decide to do it, I'd rather her do it where she's around me instead of being around because there's no telling, man, what drugs is finna come out now. Because at first it was, I don't hear motherfuckers talk about acid, LSD. I don't hear them talk about none of these drugs in the 80s and 90s, whatnot. But now they got Molly, they got fucking Blue Dolphin, they got all this other shit that can't nobody even fucking comprehend and figure out where the fuck this shit came from, whatnot. The moment they take them shit, they did. At least if you took the shit back then, you had to take multiples of the shit in order for it to make your ass die or some shit like that.
yeah, that part.
Now, goddamn it, you fucking around and take some shit, man, you don't know what's up in it. Everything laced with fentanyl now, for some reason. It's like fentanyl is it's the first go-to.
Yeah, I mean,
You got a stomach ache, get you some fentanyl.
you got stomach ache, get you some fentanyl.
Yeah, that's what the thing is, fentanyl. Shit, I used to watch House back in the days, bro. I used to think motherfucking Vicodin was the strongest drug ever. I really used to think Vicodin was the strongest thing. It didn't happen until like recently, within the past less than 10 years, that fentanyl came about. Because you never heard about fentanyl, bro, back in the past. Even motherfucking dog. I remember selling some pills I used to have a long time ago. Them lower tabs with the little specks in it and shit. I used to sell them hoes because whenever I was in a car accident, I used to get my prescription and shit, and then I go back and resell them hoes. God damn it. They don't even make them hoes no more. I don't remember fentanyl being like I want to say early 2000, all the way up to like 2000, before 2008 or 2007ish. I don't think fentanyl was on the market like that, honestly. I don't recall hearing about this shit. I don't even know no nigga on the street that was like, I got that fentanyl. Got that fentanyl, bro. I got that good shit, bro. I don't remember none of that shit, bro.
Yeah. Nah, that's because it was more like a hidden drug, like how like codeine, like how they got people started sipping lean and all that shit. Like
That wasn't hidden though. That was always known. Like, especially down south, that was always known. Especially if you was in Texas, oh man. Nah, I'm sorry. If you was in Memphis, they used to call it lean in the cup. They call it lean drink. It's syrup. Really, mostly down south in Memphis, we used to call. I got some of that syrup. Let me get a little bit of that syrup. Like even if you had just a little bit, like an ounce of this shit, was down at like $200-300 back then.
yeah,
Motherfuckers be stingy as hell with that shit, boy. But I ain't got that money, bro. Remember you put that shit in the baby bottle?
yeah.
Dumb as shit.
I ain't never really fuck with it all like that. I tasted it before, like I will.
I tasted it, but I didn't even sit. One thing I never did was got hooked on that shit, and I never tried what's that shit that they done did? It's called I never did X before, never did Molly. It was another drug that everybody was doing back then. What the fuck was it? X Molly. It was like in the category where it was with pill. You know what I'm saying? But it made you it made you get that high ass feeling whatnot. Like your pupils all wide the fuck open. I forget the name of this shit.
Yeah,
But I never done that shit
them
though. 'Cause
type
I
of
was
drugs
cool on
like
pill.
them type of drugs like I don't know nothing about it. They ain't never heard of it. Don't want to know nothing about it.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah, they ain't even funny, but them motherfuckers, they be them motherfuckers that back then, goddamn it, people who doing that shit, they done got hooked on that shit and then they fucked up. I never understood how people get hooked on aerosol. I think I'm doing say that right. Aerosol, the shit that people be like glue
Huff,
sniffing, gluing
yeah,
and
called
shit.
huffing.
Yeah, that's what it is, huffing. I don't know if that was the same shit that was
Yeah,
on Crooklyn. When dude was
yeah, that's
he
what
had
that
all that
was.
white shit around his lip.
Yeah, that's what that was. That was huffing. They was doing glue.
Okay,
They was
okay,
doing
okay.
like glue and spray paint and shit.
But that's the dumb man. That shit make me smell that shit, dog. It's like and I don't see how motherfuckers and everybody that I know or known that done that shit, they always have the same attitude. Yeah, man, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, man? Yeah. It's like everything they say, they word, yeah, what's up, bro? It's like every word they say is always stretched the fuck out extra than it needed to be.
Hell yeah. You want to talk about killing brain cells, boy?
That was the first. Remember the commercial?
Yeah,
This is your brain. This is
yeah,
your brain. I'm good.
yeah. You want to talk about killing the
Why don't
brain
they even
cells?
have drugs? Why don't they even have drug commercials no more?
Shit, cuz. Like, why, because it's a market.
What's the dog name? Was it
Gruff,
Kojo or something?
McGruff.
Yeah, the one what is? What is it?
Shit, high in the
No,
motherfucker.
this ain't retired.
McGruff high in the motherfucker somewhere smoking dope.
Him and what's the other cat name? Smokey the Bear.
Smokey the Bear. Don't start for it, folks.
Only you can prevent forest fires. And I don't know why everybody know that one line. Only you can stop forest fires.
Man.
Goddamn Smokey the motherfucking Bear. They
Well,
could have used Smokey the Temp or some shit. They chose the goddamn Bear.
Man, I'm still in the wrong. I can't get in this parking spot for nothing in the world. I done missed it totally. I'm in a completely.
So you got you going to trucking simulator, ain't
Yeah.
you? Don't you got a whole rig set up for that shit?
Yeah, I got like wheels and shit.
I'm about to invest in one of those. I was just telling John about this shit. I was like, I'm gonna probably put that bitch on Afterpay or Affirm and shit. After I pay off this one little thing that I got, put that bitch on that motherfucker, and then I'm gonna go and give me one of them. I got this big ass man cave down here. I got 2,000 square feet of bunch of bullshit that's up in here. Stuff from the Airbnb, stuff from the businesses, stuff from my business, my wife business, but I'm just trying to clean this shit up so I can have more room to do what the fuck I need to do.
I know that shit right.
Put that
Yeah.
motherfucker down here in that basement, man, that's gonna go down. I had my projector set up, but shit. I got the damn screen attached to the damn wall, goddamn it, and don't even use the motherfucking projector. I'm sitting over here right now looking at my goddamn PC, but my PC is I bought this whole from the pawn shop. It's an all-in-one PC, but I got it hooked up with the TV also, so I just use the TV as the monitor, goddamn it, and use this little motherfucker if I need it.
That's how you
Works
supposed to
out
do it.
good though. Works out good.
That's how you supposed to do it.
Yeah,
You gotta do it how you get, like, gotta do it how
yeah,
you
but I
can get
need
it.
something better though. Need something a little better. But that's the thing though. Like the goal was to have. I do that once my daughter get a little older. The goal was to have my man cave set up so whenever I get home, come down to the man cave, I'm cool. Nah, whenever I get home, wifey always got some shit for a nigga to do.
Mhm.
I'm like, man, can I come home one goddamn time and I ain't gotta do a goddamn thing? At
Nope.
least for a week or a month.
Nope.
I'm like, damn, white man already working the shit out of me as it is, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? So at least when I come home, I'm supposed to be at peace.
Oh, you signed up for that one, buddy.
I ain't signed up for that shit.
Oh yeah, you signed up for that one, buddy. That's a
I
ritual.
signed up for peace and happiness.
That sound like Al Green.
Yeah,
He
but you
did.
see what happened to his ass.
That's what
Nah,
I
you know what I'm
said.
saying? You see what happened to his ass.
Get a piece of something, alright. Hot bowl
And
of
all the peace you
grits.
get when you sleep.
Man.
Yeah, don't want that shit up on you. Ooh-wee.
Like all them, like I said, like we said earlier, man. All that stuff that you hear back in the day, some of it had its truth to it, but some of it had so many subliminal issues with it. Remember they'd be like, man, like stop sucking your thumb or your thumb gonna fall off.
But they used to give us hot sauce and shit. Put some hot shit on your thumb, keep you from sucking your thumb. Now my daughter don't even suck her thumb, bro. I'm too. What we doing back in the day?
I never even understood why people even did that shit. Like, man, that ain't the nastiest
Man, woo. Man, I pick my daughter up from daycare, bro. First thing I do when I get in the car, give her hand sanitizer. I don't play no games. I'm a germaphobe, bro. I don't play them shit. I ain't had a common cold since 2000. Well, take that back. I think I had some shit from my daughter maybe the last time. Cause I knew when I said I gave her some food with the fork I was eating for, and then after I gave it to her, she had it in her mouth, took it back out of my wood, dug right in my plate and put it right in my mouth, and then it hit me like, dude, you finna be sick as shit. And I'm like, nah, it was just a little bit. No, I'm not. And then next thing you know, 3 days later, oh man, I don't feel good.
Yeah.
So now, goddamn, I'm like, I'm gonna get you your own goddamn fork. But I learned a long time ago, like, I went down there like 10 years without a common cold. The only way you gonna catch the cold is the shit is you put the cold inside your body some form and fashion by not washing your hands or eating some shit where somebody who didn't wash their hands would not, and then they contaminated, and then it didn't got you sick.
I mean, they got it's a lot of things come in the form of pathogens, which mean that it just gotta all you gotta do is get it on a soft a soft piece of tissue like your tongue, eye,
Hmm.
it gotta get on those particular
But see, that's
parts
the thing though,
for it
and I'm
to
glad you
affect it.
said that. I'm glad you said that, and that's why I was saying that goes to my point. The reason why I give my daughter hand sanitizer because, like you just said, it's soft tissue. The two things is gonna be soft tissue, your eyes and your mouth. There's two soft tissues that's open all day long. Your mouth is gonna be open when you're
Hmm.
talking, and your eyes is gonna be open when you looking. So
Most definitely.
if you got dirt and shit all up under your hand, and it happened to me so many times, bro. I work in the water department, bro. Cause I'm out in the field now. I'm in like then 8, 9 foot trenches, whatnot, down up under the motherfucking earth and shit. And I'm sweating or some shit whatnot, or like some get in my damn or some shit like that, I'm instantly start rubbing. I'm being up under all this motherfucking dirt and shit, and they telling what the fuck is in this dirt. Motherfucker have been pissing, shitting, all that shit, and all that bacteria and shit, and got deep down up in the earth, and I don't know, goddamn it, what the fuck it is. I'm fucking rub my eye, and then I wake up next morning, got this big ass star on my motherfucking eye.
Uh-huh.
That's why I want. And one thing I like, my cousin do. He work on cars and shit. Yeah, just a mechanic. This nigga, I be wondering, bro, how, if you don't wash your nasty ass hands, like your hands, I still see the brake dust and grease and grimy oil, gear oil and shit all on your hand, but you finna go eat some chicken. That's the nastiest fucking shit to me, man.
Hey, man, look, all I can say is that for yeah, for a person who like clean, yeah, I can't deal with all that. Like it'll be the first person, like one of the first people to get sick because of the fact that like what you don't want to come in contact
But see that's what a lot of people used to tell me, and everybody else was the first ones to get sick. Only time I got sick within the past 3 years is when COVID came. And the one thing I did, and I know how I caught it because I was sitting right beside my coworker, and I heard her punk ass coughing and shit. And she came right over there by me, looking right over my shoulder and shit. Was like, hold on a second, excuse me, Pink. Nah, I didn't turn around to look where the fuck she was coughing at. I just know that in my peripheral, she's on my left shoulder, goddamn it. So next thing you know, a few weeks later, a few days later, I'm like, man, my motherfucking back hurt. I'm trying to stretch my back and shit, man. And all of a sudden, goddamn it, this is how I know if I'm gonna get sick with it. If I gotta blow my nose or some shit like that, or if I'm like, like I can't even make the noise now because I don't have it. Nah, like you, and to get the snot to come down through your mouth when you spit it out and shit.
You talking about this
If
right
that
here?
shit is,
Trying to get
yeah,
that shit off the back of your throat.
yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Then when that shit right
That's
there
yeah,
comes through,
yeah.
you see green, that's how you know you finna get sick.
I'm
The
just
best
saying.
thing you can do is try to hurry up and combat that shit before it get worse.
Yeah, I mean and that, like I said, but that's that pathogen. You know what I mean? Like that's how you know. Like when you get sick like that, like if you ever,
Get ready to turn
you're
right.
not gonna feel it when it happened, but whatever area that cold or whatever germ it is that got in your nose or that got back onto the back of your throat, and like that's where it sit, wherever it sit at. If you let it sit there, like that's why you be doing like trying to get it,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get it off. But see, what you really doing is you it's like rubbing your skin together, like like trying to scratch it. It's like scratching a mosquito bite. Eventually, you're gonna scratch the skin off of it. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's like one of the worst things to do. The best thing to do is like to get you like some type of hot tea or what I'm saying, some shit like that or steam. You know what I mean? Like that's the
They
best
say
thing to do.
any type of hot. Yeah, they say any type of hot liquids in the morning you supposed to like we say we don't even supposed to be drinking cold water.
But
In
it,
which I see that I see the benefits of it because you drink some cold water while you sick, man, that shit gonna hurt, motherfucker.
oh
You
yeah,
talking about some shit hurting going down, or drink something hot, it goes down smooth, it makes you feel better. But they say you're supposed to drink warm shit in the morning time with like to break up all the bacteria and all the germs and shit whatnot. It helps flushes that shit up out your system if you drinking something warm in the morning.
I mean, like I said, once it didn't attach to your system, the thing is, like, once that pathogen get on you and your immune system react to it, it's a wrap. Like, it ain't nothing that you gonna be able to do because you gonna get sick just because of the white, blood cells that it's got to release to fight, what I'm saying? Like, fight off whatever bacteria or whatever, what I'm saying, it is. You're gonna get sick off of that regardless, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Now,
pretty,
there's ways of combating that in team based on my experience.
probably
Like, I'm so glad I get in a day. See,
like,
I'm a firm believer that shit worked out. That
lessening,
shit worked. It worked.
lessening your symptoms maybe, but not just kicking it
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah,
way.
yeah. He ain't gonna be Superman with that shit. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Now, I will say the sea moss, it has, like, when I was taking it nonstop, back to back, where I had the most energy, and if I did get sick or something or trying to feel myself, it only lasted for like a day. That was it. And then the next day was right back good, no issues whatsoever.
You
That's
know,
the power of that sea mouse.
yeah,
My
man.
wife put me on that shit a long time ago, goddamn it. I've been taking that shit ever since, especially when in winter time like this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting some sea moss. I had a little chick next to me in my cubicle, all for the past 3 weeks, and I tell my manager about this. I'm like, I don't feel safe at work. I don't. I can't even come back to my desk with like I'm not these motherfucking trainers and shit. When I get back to my desk, if I gotta send emails and shit out with then I can't even do that because this motherfucker she over here. Now normally you can tell the difference between like
Clearing
a
your
sick
throat.
cough. Yeah, man, she was letting you red up. I'm like, this bitch thick as hell, man. I can't do this shit. I got my shit up and left. I'm like, fuck this, I'm making time. I'm like, look, I make this shit up. Fuck this shit.
Man.
And then when I complained to my manager, the next day her ass went there and shit. But I think that word around the job is that shit, she was in the room with a lot of other software and all they ass sick. I'm like, see, keep my motherfucking mask on. Don't play about that coughing shit. That's my allergy. It's too motherfucking cold for your allergy. Bullshit.
Man.
I ain't never seen a motherfucker have allergy in the winter time. You can miss me with that bullshit. No, it's my allergies.
It can happen. It can happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can happen, but shit, out here in Missouri, it's too fucking cold. Right now, I know it's warm today, so it's what the temperature
You know, anything,
It's 60 degrees.
anything that got something to do with your sinuses, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna bring, allergy. That's what it is.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. That's the first go to. It's like that's everybody's excuse. Oh, it's allergies. What the fuck you know? You
Man,
can't sit there and say that's your allergies right at the top because before it was allergies, motherfuckers was saying it was the flu. Then COVID came. You don't hear about motherfuckers getting the flu no more. It's like the flu done said, fuck this shit, I'm gonna let COVID deal with y'all ass.
you know what that is?
Like every year it's like new shit.
That's the ego and the embarrassment. You know what I'm saying?
Go straight
Of
on.
knowing that you sick. Like how they was like, people was like, well, if you got COVID, don't come to work. Don't come to work. And motherfuckers like, shit, I got bills to pay, man. I don't give a fuck about this damn COVID shit. I'm going to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like,
You was right.
yo,
I know a lot of motherfuckers like that night shit still.
that's why I told people. I said I embrace COVID for one or two reasons. Number one, it just let me know how nasty people have been for years, not even thinking
Yep.
about that same thing. Like, you got 8 niggas and y'all smoking a blunt. Now, he didn't put.
Let me piggyback. But as you smoking a blunt, half of these young niggas was not. I don't understand why the fuck they got their goddamn hands down their goddamn pants, but then they reaching for the blunt.
All that.
Like, what's the point?
Just the fact that I ain't kissing on no dude. So why am I putting something on my lip that somebody else did put on their lip?
Exactly.
But
That's why
I didn't think about none of that until COVID. Like, I didn't even really pay no attention to it until COVID. Like, when COVID came, it was like, people come around with a blunt, be like, man, yeah, no, I'm good. Cool.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I always pay attention to it because if I hit the blunt or something, I made sure that blunt never touched my lips because I knew that, goddamn it, like we talking about tissue. Like that, especially like if I hear somebody coughing, I mean, you will hear this. No, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Because when I smoke, I rarely cough when I smoke. And I don't understand how some people when they smoke, they be coughing they goddamn heart out. I'm like, y'all smoking or with y'all motherfuckers.
That's the That's just the like you know with somebody weed cough. The difference between a weed cough and a sick cough is you ain't gonna hear no phlegm. You ain't gonna hear. They not gonna cough up nothing because it ain't nothing to cough up. You know what I'm saying? You're coughing because apparently your lungs, didn't had enough. You know what I mean? But when you
Yeah,
sick,
but then like, if that's the case, then like, does that mean that you don't need to be smoking whatsoever? Like, what? I don't get it.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, let's just be honest. Ain't nothing supposed to go in your lungs but oxygen. So it really wouldn't
That's
matter
true.
what you smoking. Cigarettes, black and miles, weed, it don't matter. Like, ain't nothing supposed to go in your lungs. Your lungs work off oxygen. It don't work off none of that other shit. So, you know, depending on how long a person been smoking and how they smoke, because it's a big difference between how people smoke. Like, when I learned how to smoke, I was taught that when you smoke, you puff, and then you let a little out just so you can get some air in with the smoke, and you don't just inhale the whole pile of smoke. Now I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know if that if that remedy like work or not. You feel me? Because it's still smoking. But
It makes sense, but I've never talked that way though. But go ahead.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, like, I don't know if it worked that way or not, but I definitely can tell the difference between inhaling the whole pile of smoke versus letting a little bit of oxygen in with it and then inhaling it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Like I
That
said,
could
like
be the reason why they say cheating. That's why you gotta cheat instead of smoking.
athleticism,
Cheating is smoking through everything. Yeah, that
athleticism,
makes sense.
that got something to do with it. Because if you an athlete, your lungs expand a whole lot, more than the average person. You know what I'm saying?
It falls off when you go topics, because when you're older people that smoking, like, you know what? That do make sense though. I ain't think about it that way because a lot of people that I smoke with, well not what I smoke with now, but that I was smoking with would not. They act like them played for no type of sports or no shit, but they be dead and dying. I'm
Yeah.
like you alright, man? Yeah, I don't got this shit.
It
This
could be.
shit does something else.
It could be a lot of factors. You know what I'm saying? To why people cough when they smoke. But I'm just gonna say that, like, yeah, smoking. Because I done heard people cough. They ain't even smoking. They ain't even smoking. Like, you ever been around somebody that don't smoke and they get to coughing like, like, you be like, man, hold on, man. I know the
Yeah, I
smoke
think
ain't.
they really don't.
But you can't just if you don't smoke, if you not the person that don't smoke, you will never understand it. If you the person that
Yeah.
smoke, you will never understand how a person that's not smoking cough.
But see, like my coworker,
Oh, they ran out
Christine,
of gas.
she'll end up like when she going. Now, one thing I hate, like dearly, dearly hate, I hate the smell of cigarette smoke after it's been smoked, and I hate the smell of black and mild after they've been smoked. Cause I used to smoke black and mild back in the day, and after you fire that hoe up, it's good. It smells good when it's, but if you put that bitch out and fire that hoe up again, that shit smell like piss. Like it really smell like piss, man. She was like, I want to cool on that shit because you think about it, all the smoke is going to the back and mile, but when you get out, everything that was in the front is not in the back,
Oh
and you
yeah.
inhaling all that. I'm cool. I started smoking black, man. When I first moved to St. Louis, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. I ain't picked up a black since.
I quit smoking
They don't
cigarettes
taste
just
the
to
same.
smoke
They
black
don't
and
look the
mild.
same. I
Ain't none of that shit the same.
at least I know the weed is good, goddamn it, compared to the the cigarettes. Like even when I started smoking weed, like I want to say once I yeah, once I started growing, once I became an official grower, I stopped using cigarillos. Like I refuse to add tobacco to my weed. There should be no reason why you should add tobacco to your weed because you alter the taste of that shit. Now, if I'm gonna smoke, I tell anybody get you some natties, organic hemp wraps. You get 4 of them for 99 cents, and every blunt I roll is like at least 4 grams or more. That's why my brand called 4GS, 4 gram shot. Every blunt I got is at least 4 grams or more.
Said 4 gram shorty.
Yes, sir, 4GS. I put the logo up on it. It is. I had to search through my picture, but I got a logo for it with not 4GS.
That's
And
top.
I've been using that shit for